Alrighty, welcome on in, everybody. This is going to be our first recorded one-shot D&D session. Currently, this is a one-shot taking place in the same world as Chasing Embers. The players, that's all of you guys, have been moving. Moving? No. You guys are basically caravan guards to a caravan, which is moving equipment as well as people to clear the pass between Dullwood Cove and Broken Cross Outpost, which has, in all honesty, been a very long time coming, like a decade or so, and they're finally getting to it. You guys are reaching the end of this leg of the journey as you guys are taking the workers to the camp just outside of Dullwood Cove. I would like you guys to go ahead and introduce yourselves. Let's go ahead and start with Mothership, if you will.
Want to make sure I wasn't muted again. Hi. I am Telgrim. I am a Duragar fighter, and I just like pounding things with my hammers a lot.
So
I used to be a city guard, but there was no challenge there.
Since you're the first, we'll start with you. Along this journey, you guys encountered a pair of rabid owlbears. In that fight, what did you do? I assume pounded them with your hammers, now that you've mentioned that.
Well, the owlbears were interesting because they're little, like, spongy, and my hammers bounce more than I'm used to.
It's probably
So I
true.
started aiming for their heads.
Fair enough.
There you go.
All right, let's head over to what's Scott next.
All right. I'm a Harangon cleric of the Order domain called Adon Longstride. And yes, as would be expected of a cleric in said fight along the way, sort of doing various things such as making sure everyone remains healed up and healthy, and also quite buffed with various other measures while doing the odd stab with a rapier and jumping out.
Yeah.
And
Fantastic.
also came from not the same guard troop, but is also very sort of lawful, and well, is coming along for this to just try to make sure that everything goes as is supposed to go, and everyone's safe and sound.
Orderly, if you will.
Exactly.
All right, over to Merlin.
My character's name is Talisman Embercloak, is a Nightjar Aarakocra. Mage Stalker, basically, his background, he's only 9 years old. It's Aarakocra. Age fairly quickly and only live, I think, 50 years. Background comes from basically money, so money doesn't really motivate him. His family has money, but the injustices in the world, combined with his innate abilities to see through, manipulations, deceptions, see through things and spot the real truth in things, kind of led him to venture out in the world and seek to right wrongs and seek to protect people who couldn't protect themselves, and led him to, basically have aspirations of rising in the ranks of some type of security force or business aimed for security and an army or something like that. In that owlbear battle, I probably would have been mostly in the air, raining down crossbows with my hand crossbow, my +1 hand crossbow, and maybe some firebolts. If I needed to save someone or potentially save someone, I could have maybe cast sleep to try to mitigate the damage that was going on. But I think ultimately it seemed like our Durgar, who, I'm sorry, I missed the name on our tank. What's that name?
Telegram.
Telgrum.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like maybe Telgrum probably pretty much handled things, and I was mainly just ancillary DPS from the skies, probably. So
Makes sense. Makes sense. Sounds like you're coming for money, want to see justice done in the world.
Mhm.
You're Batman, except Bird. You're Birdman.
I am the knight.
Well, you are a Nightjar, so it's all lining up. You're Birdman. Yeah. So as you guys come to the camp without any other real like issues, you guys see off in the distance the city of Dulwood Cove, which, well, it's kind of living up to its name. It seems ever since the pass has been blocked, it's sort of been slowly dwindling and dying. So it's probably a good thing that they're opening it back up and clearing that rock slide that's been blocking the passage for such a long time, for 10 years. Yeah, it's pretty long. That's longer than you've been alive, Talisman. So you guys come to this camp, which seems it just seems like a lot of tired people being tired, right? Which is not that surprising if you think about it. I kind of forgot to put your guys' cart on the map, but we'll just pretend it's coming in behind you guys. You guys should be up here if you can see yourselves.
Yeah.
You guys are not the only ones on the wagon. Of course, there's definitely workers and things. But like I said, I kind of forgot to put them on the map. Oh, there you go. Just draw the wagon. There's people in the wagon. Okay. Just imagine them. Okay. You guys have probably mostly stuck to your jobs of guarding the wagon over this like 2 or 3 week journey as you guys have been traveling here, and haven't really gotten to know anybody except the other guards super duper well. But you guys can come in to this camp as I think the wagon's gonna pull itself over here and have like the horses and stuff like stored elsewhere. Stowed? Stowed. Sure, that's the one. Without too much of a problem. This fella here sees your guys' wagon like pulling up into that little cove over there, and he hops up and he rushes over and he looks around you guys and goes, "Ah, new workers! You guys got the new supplies too, right?" And he's just like sort of asking this like general question.
I would imagine we would know, like.
Yeah, you guys know you guys have the supplies.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. We've got some stew brewing if you'd like any.
Ooh,
Most
yum.
of the folks have already eaten and gone to bed. You guys realize you're pretty late, right? At that point, it kind of catches your attention that it's like late evening. Like the sun has like fallen past the horizon and the final light is fading from the day. And there's late and then there's late. And you think he's talking late in terms of when you were supposed to be here, not late in time of day. We could have used the extra workers today. A couple of ours got sick over the last few days.
You can blame the owlbears that held us up. We had to kill them, but We
Held up by
survived. We're
owl
here.
bears. Did they have like
Yeah.
little crossbows, and they were like, "Give me all your money"?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened.
Wild. I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, see, he jokes. Can you tell us what's going on with the situation here right now, though?
It was the landslide was pretty bad. That's probably why they didn't clear it out. My name's Yorin, by the way. The
Oh,
landslide
Yorin,
is
yes. Sorry, my didn't mean to
You're
be
Yorin.
rude. I'm Adon.
Adon.
Please.
All right. And you introduce the rest of the group. Fair enough. Yeah. So the landslide was a lot worse than we thought. We needed heavier equipment. So we've been doing what we can, but after about half the workers got sick, so 2 nights ago, well, we haven't been able to do that much. Well, if you're wondering, you'll probably be. If you're wondering, it wasn't my stew.
Are the sick workers still here?
They are. They're in the tents, and he sort of steps to the side and he like points over here. I'm just using my hand to point.
Yeah.
Let me get the. Does this work? He points over here. He's like, "There's some in that tent over there, and there's some in the tent down there." We had to separate them because after they got like sick, they started to get like really antsy, and some of them would just like bash into each other. It's very strange. The townsfolk say that have said that there's been something similar going on there. That every once in a while people just start to get sick and then they go crazy. It's news to me. I mean, the only weird he like turns and is like motioning you to follow him to his stew, right? He's like, the only like really weird thing we ever see is that lighthouse up on that hill. And he like sort of like nonchalantly motions towards a hill off in the distance, and he's like, sometimes it lights up. It's supposed to be abandoned. Nobody knows why. The townsfolk asked us to look into it, but look around you. We're all workers here. I'm the manager and the chef because we don't have a cook of the. Sorry, they didn't send us a cook. Like as he's saying this, like the workers are like unloading from the back of the wagon. They're like taking all the equipment and like putting it where apparently they know where it goes. You don't know anything about that. But they're just sort of like putting it where it goes. None of
while they're putting it it goes,
Mhm.
Adon will ask, and those are your guys, right? You
motioning
can
to
trust
the,
them with the cart,
the workers.
like gesturing to the guy, the people sort of moving stuff from the cart.
Well, I mean, most of them are new faces, but yeah, that one there, he's supposed to be in charge of the what's it called? Like he directly manages storage and stuff. Yeah. Short answer, yes. He's quartermaster. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
He's a quartermaster. He's going to tell him where to put everything. Yeah.
You poor cookless folk. Who cooked the stew if you have no cook? And I've telepathically told my raven to be circling the entire camp within, staying within 100 feet of me, but basically, up high enough, just watching everything. But I did ask that question.
He scoops out some stew into a bowl and hands it to you with a wooden spoon clattering against the wooden bowl, and he's like, "Well, I did. Try it. It's great." Just this huge goblin smile.
My fine sir, you are the cook. You are not cookless.
Yeah, well, I just have other jobs, and I would like an actual dedicated cook, right?
Well, I commend thee. You clearly take action, and that's commendable. Good on you.
Do you take the stew that he's trying to hand you, talisman? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I inspect it?
Medicine check.
Yeah, I mean, I would do something before ingesting it.
Appropriate. Let's start with the quickest thing. Just give me a perception check.
Okay.
Because you're like eyeballing the stew, and you're like scooping it, and it's like, yeah, it's
It is in a
stew,
bowl.
but it's even lumpy for stew. To put it mildly.
It's mashed stew.
But you don't see anything like that immediately stands out to you.
Okay. I don't know that I say anything to anybody about that, so.
Mhm.
But I will keep this stew. I'm still considering eating it. I haven't made that
Fair.
decision yet.
Yeah, it's definitely warm in your hand. You're pretty sure it'll be warm for a little while.
Okay.
He's at this point trying to give everyone stew. He seems very proud of his stew that he has made. Yeah, so he'll give you he'll give Telgrim a bowl of stew. He'll give Adon a bowl of stew, and he gets like
Well,
three
before being able to give Adon a bowl of
Mhm.
stew, Donald started meandering over in the sort of to peer in the way that he was pointing for the
the sickly folk. Yeah,
sick tent.
sure. Yeah,
And
you can head that way.
yeah,
Add-on, grab some stew first.
Does he hand us silverware with the stew?
Yeah, a big old wooden spoon.
I look at the spoon, I look at the stew, and I just stick my tongue in it.
It's warm.
It's warm.
It's not hot.
I pay close attention.
Have you ever
eaten before.
have you ever had like a soup, just like a decent soup, and then you just put instant mashed potatoes in it to thicken it up, so it like really like stretches out the flavor, so it's like really bland and really thick. And then imagine that you didn't like thoroughly like whisk it together or whatever, like mix it together, so it's like very lumpy. And there's also chunks of meat in there every once in a while. As you like stick your tongue out, you go, and you like bat like a chunk of meat. But it's fairly bland. It's fairly thick. It's clearly designed to fill you up, not to taste good or be healthy.
What kind of meat is this?
You're directly asking Yoren? Yeah, he looks over his shoulder as he's like scooping stew into like 4 bowls that he's got slung through his tiny arm, and he's like scuttling over to the people unloading the wagon, and he's like, I don't know how picky you are, but there's some squirrel, there's some rabbit. We also got some bird.
Adon turns
some bird
around
meat.
all of a sudden.
he doesn't notice. He just keeps like scuttling over. He's like, there's some rabbit, there's some bird. There's a bunch of. We'll call it a bit of a medley of meats, if you will.
I see. I'm gonna let him scurry off,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna sneak over and pour it back in the pie.
And he's over here is the like as people are like coming back from unloading parts of the load of the wagon, I guess. As they're coming back from unloading it, he's like handing them stew, and he's like, "Well, before you continue, you need to eat this. You gotta keep strong." How long did you pause for, Adon? If he turns and walks back, are you still there?
So what I was going to do, but then was just sort of a bit sort of dazed by that sort of. I mean, not super surprised, but just gosh, yeah, nearly ate that.
Fair.
Because had kind of already stopped with sort of intending on, once they've sort of poured out their foods, asking about further info about that. So maybe depending on how quick they are to sort of come back, might have just started wandering right the way up that way.
Yeah, maybe 3 minutes, and he comes back and he starts doing the same thing and loading up another.
3 minutes.
couple.
Yeah. That's way longer than add-on would have waited.
In that 3 minutes, can I possibly see if anybody else, all these blue circles, is anybody enjoying the stew and like gobbling it up?
Most of these people that you see look very tired, and they aren't actively eating the stew. It's like an empty bowl next to them, right? Or a mostly eaten bowl next to them. Uh, you don't see anyone who's actively eating, but if you want, you can inquire about how they like the stew.
I was more or less trying to just kind of quietly, without asking, discern if anybody was enjoying it and would want more. But it sounds like they're all done.
Yeah, I mean, just to be clear on this guy, you don't see him. You just see his feet sticking out of his tent. He's already asleep.
Okay, okay.
The only person who's like actively eating the stew is this Dragonborn fellow down here. The first thing you notice, two things about him. He's like quite a bit larger than everyone else. It seems to be, and that he is like his bowl is fuller, if you will.
Okay.
So you would wager if anybody wanted more, it'd probably be the guy who's eating more.
I think I'd like to just sort of like, and I was going to actually say I'm going to inspect the perimeter and kind of walk around and do, whatever. So I wasn't going to be engaging in dialogue, but so maybe I will have, kind of moved around here, and on my way around the camp, I'm just going to put my stew right down next to him or his stew or whatever, without any saying anything. You know what I mean?
You doing that stealthily, or are you just doing it?
Yeah, in fact, intentionally, I would prefer him to not see that I'm doing it.
Okay, roll it. He has no idea.
Okay.
And I think past perception of 14, you see that he's actually almost done like with his stew. Because like, he had more when you arrived. Like, as in, let's try that word again. Like, compared to what Yoren's been scooping out to everyone else, his bowl was fuller when you got here, and now it's almost empty.
Right, okay. Well, maybe he'll enjoy more, hopefully. And nobody will get offended, and the stew will get et. So...
Yeah, apologies. This is where the horses are supposed to be, but it's just empty. Ghost horses! Ah!
Yeah, I suppose I am actively kind of investigating for if there's anything out of the normal or whatever, but I don't know that it would actually be something to roll. So...
Yeah, I mean, I think I think one thing you do notice is like quite far down down south is sure that works. Delightful. Quite far down south, you can see the like opening to the pass, and you can't really see where the actual landslide is, but you just see the opening to the pass that continues south toward Broken Cross outpost. But yeah, if you're just gonna sort of like survey the perimeter, you mostly see the guys who were on the wagon with you guys. It was a fairly large wagon, and there were four guys, and then the actual like driver.
Yeah, driver.
Yep.
And the actual driver. So it was 5 people, and then the 3 of you. You just see them like sort of like coming off to the side and like setting up their own tents and stuff to rest for the evening. Most of them just have like small like plain tents kind of thing. But you don't really see anything super interesting, right? As you're looking around.
I think the only other thing I would then ask is I would actively, as I'm doing this, try to account for everybody I believe I know should be here. So I would have counted people as I came in. These are the new people. These are the people that came with us. Can I tell if anybody's, you know what I mean? I'm actively trying to see, is somebody that came with us not doing what they should be doing? Somebody here? I don't mean to be wordy about it, but as an investigator, that's kind of my mentality here. Is I would be.
I think the only thing that
OCD.
I think the only thing that you're going to notice, and we'll get right into this with the dawn in a moment. You see a number of like very sweaty tossing and turning on like bedrolls in medical tents, but like no discernible doctor or priest or anything looking after them.
Gotcha.
They're just sort of like they're not even that far away, right? So it's not like that great of isolation. They're just sort of off to the side. They're
Right.
tossing and turning. They're profusely sweating, and they're groaning occasionally.
Mm.
Without like actually going in and investigating more, which is what Adon's about to do. You can't really
Right.
see anymore. Other than that, as in like there's no doctor, and the only people that you can tell are missing are the people in the tents.
Right.
You don't
Okay.
know. You don't
Yeah.
notice anybody missing.
Gotcha.
So let's actually, you know what, before we get to Adon, is there anything that Telgrim is doing? I think Telgrim being the only one that's left. You see this like large dragonborn like look very disappointed at his bowl, and he's like, "Hmm." And then he sees one next to him. He's like, "Arr," and he like tosses the empty one aside. So you do see him appreciate the second bowl.
Right.
But yeah, is there anything you want to do?
Just keep an eye out for the the world around me, making sure nothing nothing coming in from the sky or anything. Just keeping an eye.
Just Talisman's bird. Just, circling the area.
I'm just scanning the area with my eyeballs.
Fair enough. Yeah, so, Adon, you step into the cave. The first thing that you notice when you step into the cave, as it's cave?
Yeah.
That's
The
not
medical tent, yes.
the tents. I don't know why I said cave.
The quarantine tent.
It's not even
if they did quarantine.
There's like no cave involved in anything we're doing today. I don't know why I said cave. You step into the tent, and the first thing that you notice is it's warm. It's like it's warm. It's like hot and sticky. Like it's humid in the tent, like more than out where you came from. You step in, and there's 4 individuals that are like tossing, and they're groaning, and every once in a while they like sort of seemingly in their sleep like scratch their neck, and they're very antsy, and they just seem very. They don't look well. They're paler than you feel like they should be. Like there's some human. There's like a human in here. There's a dwarf. There's an elf as well as a gnome that are like in here right now, and they're sort of like tossing and turning, and they're groaning. They don't seem to make any indication that they know you're here.
Is there anyone seemingly like taking care of them, or are they sort of all the sick folks sort of currently left there themselves?
Yeah, they're currently left to themselves, as if it's like as if somebody was like, "Sleep it off, you weirdos."
Okay, yeah. I slit all their throats. I'm joking. I'm joking. So, what's the one that's like closest to the door? Can I do just a medicine check on? I'm not particularly good with medicine, but
sort of like crouch down, and the closest one to the door.
yeah,
is...
like not like a thorough exam. Actually, would that maybe be more perception then?
Yeah, you can do perception.
Yeah. Funny enough, that I'm better at that.
Yeah, so imagine you like drop to a knee, and the one that you're examining is an elf, and like they're so profusely like sweating, like their skin is like clammy, but they're also sweating profusely at the same time, to the point where the blanket is like soaked. With a 22, you see this like that they keep like rubbing their neck, and there's like this strange like bump like at their neck. It's probably like half the size of your fist. It's just like right there on their neck, and it just like moves occasionally. This little bump on their neck, and when it moves, that's when they like reach over and rub at it.
Okay, can upon seeing that do a nature check? Honestly, there's so many things that could be. My character's
a
not
lot.
great at sort of any of the particular things that it could be. So, like, nature is as good a shot as any from their perspective. Yeah,
You have absolutely no idea. That could be anything.
yeah,
Anything. You don't know what those things are, but you're sure it could be any of them.
yeah.
I will say, like, as you're here for a few minutes carrying over the 22, you do hear like this strange humming. Or sorry, not humming. It sounds like they're groaning, almost has like this rhythmic nature to it, and you notice that the groaning itself is synced between the four of them.
Mhm.
It's very disconcerting.
Sure.
Can I get everyone? Can I get the other two of you, Telegram and Talisman, to give me a perception check?
While they're doing that, I'll say from Adon's perspective, the prospect of doing lesser restoration being a helpful thing seems super unlikely.
Yeah. So as the other two of you are out outside, you see off on the horizon, sort of like, I guess, just for the sake of this description, put yourselves physically where you are, the other two of you, uh, maybe 10 minutes after you've been stewed.
I would have just kept circling, and I don't know, maybe
Yeah, see,
eventually wound
I-
up back at the fire, you know. But I was gonna say, after add-on is not,
I'm gonna
you
sit
know,
on the box.
after several minutes of me not seeing him, I would have telepathically had my Raven actually fly into the tent
Yeah. So
and land
then
somewhere, just to be able to perceive and have telepathically be told what's going on.
so are you looking through your Raven 10 minutes in, or just
No,
having your
just
Raven watch?
it's just telepathically, so that if something goes on, the Raven will say, "Oh, alert, alert!" You know what I mean?
Okay,
It's not
perfect.
relaying everything,
Absolutely
but it's
fantastic.
there. It's there.
So you are looking north,
Keeping,
south, east, west,
I guess I'm kind of
in the
just
direction of the
looking
tent, maybe?
east, northeast. Yeah, direction of the tent probably.
By now, Yoren's back, and he's just like scooping up, like more of a stew, just like, and you can see this like look on his face where he's like, "Good stew, isn't it?" And it's about that time, as he's like going for another bite, the from behind Telgrim, I assume you're looking south, probably towards the Dragonborn fellow. From the north, you guys see like this like very like pale, sickly green glow just like fall over the horizon, and Yoren just like, oh, damn lighthouse again.
It's green light.
Yes, it's like a very sickly green.
Okay, I look at him and I say, that's normal. That green light from that lighthouse is normal to you."
I mean, it's done it a few times. I think
Well, I mean,
3 times since we've been here. It's normal for that lighthouse. Look,
you've never seen it any other color than green.
no, it's supposed to be abandoned. I mentioned that when you guys got it. I said it does weird stuff sometimes. It's doing the weird stuff.
I don't know,
So
I'm just testing.
And I go, that's not normal.
that's why I said it's weird stuff. It's about that time that the four individuals that are like sick in the tent start to like toss and turn even more, and their like rhythmic moaning almost starts to turn to like growling and hissing. The like strange bump on this one's neck that you're watching, it seems to like start to pulse. You don't really know that it's green outside.
Well, so that's kind of what I was asking. Like, sorry, about to ask. What the sort of like thickness of the intent and the like intensity of the green outside would be, if there'd be an indication of like
It's not something you would
um
notice with a passive perception. I'll put it that
yeah,
way.
and also yeah, I'd be paying attention to the sick people rather than the rest of what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to keep watching for a few more minutes, they seem to like grow more agitated as the minutes carry on.
Yeah, well, yeah, with them sort of all doing that. Oh, one thing I was going to ask. So, you spoke of um, sort of along the way we had a fight with owlbears. Would that have been this day?
No, that probably would have been like 2-3 days ago.
Okay. Um, no, I'm gonna hold off on actually trying to do anything for these people and sort of be currently sort of standing towards the entrance, but sort of paying attention to all of them the moment they started all doing this. This is not normal. This is not natural. This is
Yeah.
something weird is going on stuff.
This one that you're like actively watching, right? You
Mm.
see like this like strange lump on their neck. It almost starts to like tear open and split. And as it does, something like violently erupts from it and just lashes out and wraps around your neck. Which I believe your Raven would at that point
Yes.
mention something.
Yeah.
But as that occurs, the eyes of this individual open, and they just like very like in a low monotone voice speak, looking into your eyes. He calls. Everybody
Repeat that in my headphones.
sorry.
I couldn't hear.
She calls. Everybody, go ahead and click on your token and roll initiative. Our common let me open the thing. Our commoner folk here are going to all be on initiative 10, and they're going to all be doing their own thing simultaneously. But you're definitely informed that your friend has been attacked by a thing.
Should I just roll a d20 for the Raven? I don't see it.
There should be a little dice on its sheet.
Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Was that a... Oh, jeez. I thought the Raven rolled a 1. Good going.
Just pop all the
So I just want to bring this up before this session. Marilyn and I did have briefly come up, in DC, the parasite aliens that sort of stick on the faces.
Oh no. Yeah. So how this is going to work now that we're all rolled initiative? This creature is attempting to grapple you. So that's your choice of athletics or acrobatics versus their athletics or strength, because they don't have acrobatics. But it is actively grabbing it. That is names. Scott's character.
I was surprised that rabbit folk don't get
I think it would have advantage.
acrobatics.
Definitely a surprise.
Doodad, but yeah, it's just going to be acrobatics.
Turn order's out of order. I rolled a 25 and a 21 for initiative. My Raven rolled a 14. I wasn't clicking on the Raven when I clicked it. That might be part of it. But
don't forget, since you're rolling twice because of your advantage, it's going to take the second number, right?
Okay. Okay, and then I rolled a third time.
You may have been clicking on your token when you were rolling for the Raven, which would also confuse.
That's exactly right. Yeah, I was on my token for all 3 rolls. Can I just, do I change it myself?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay, it looks like I got that, but the Raven needs to be added at 14. And I changed it, but do I have to hit enter?
Yeah.
Let me try that again. There we go. Sorry.
Oh, I don't know how long he's going to be up. Well, he's second. Oh, there he is. Okay.
I was gonna say, as soon as my Raven notified me, alert, I would immediately respond by saying, "Telegram to defense," and beeline it.
Telegram
To,
runs to the nearest fence.
Yeah. What do I got? A 30 speed, so I can go like, I guess there. I don't know that I'm inside the tent. I think I'm at the entrance to the tent, and that's as far as I could go. Can I see inside the tent, or is there a flap?
Oh yeah, there's a flap. You'd have
Okay.
to like. I imagine your. I don't feel like I described it that well, but I imagine your Raven is like sitting on like a little stool or table inside the tent, in a corner, just watching. And
Yes.
I imagine, Adon, is it Adon or Agdon?
Oh, so it's technically Agdon, but for a rabbit person, doing the G and the D is really difficult. So put an apostrophe where the G is.
Adon, got it. Okay. What was I saying? So, yeah, you're currently grappled, Adon. You are inside the tent. You are probably still like on a knee, or possibly sitting in a stool next to this guy. What I will say is, immediately as like initiative was rolled and this guy grabbed you, the other three started shifting and like standing up. Anyway, sorry. I feel like I was gonna say something else, but whatever. Talisman, is there anything else you want to do?
I was actually gonna say, I guess if I was playing
That's what I was gonna
Popper,
say.
I probably would have used Cunning Action as a bonus to dash, and then I actually am here and can move 30 feet more and do something.
Presumably. That's what I was gonna say. Adon, you're probably used to his Raven just hanging around. That's what I was gonna say.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes.
It-
And yeah, that will have the sort of circumstances with Raven will have come up in our sort of guard duties along the way.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, I mean, at this point, I would try, I would enter the here, let me do this. I'm just gonna move the Raven kind of out of the way, because he's not really involved.
Okay.
But can I enter I'm gonna take 5 feet in and enter the tent. Can I see this thing is grappling him right now, right?
Correct. And you can also see that there are three more, like very like pale, sickly, what's the word? Can't remember the word. Like they look clammy, but they're also actively, profusely sweating. And they're like
laying
getting
down?
up.
They're getting up.
Yeah, like
Okay.
they're getting up, and as they are, like this is like sort of all happening simultaneously. You see these like I guess it's like I keep saying neck, but it's more like where the neck meets the like shoulders, like right here. These like lumps like are bursting open, and these you see them now clearly as tentacles are like falling out of their necks, if you will, as they're like their arms are like crossed and holding themselves, and they just keep muttering over and over, she calls, as they're standing up.
Okay. Is it feasible for me to grab and try to pull add-on and whatever's holding on to him out of the tent? Is that like a grapple option I could do, to grapple move or something? To try
Yeah,
to
I mean,
pull all of them out of the tent?
technically you could do that. Because the one that's grabbing him is prone, I would just allow you to like automatically grapple it, and then you can grapple Adon. Are you gonna try and stop him? You see him come in, right? And he grabs you. You can try and stop him. If not, you've grappled both of them. And you can
yeah,
just move at half your speed.
Like, realistically, just to describe, because I've got a 10 strength, but I just knee-jerk react. Get
Yeah.
add-on out of the tent, out of this confined space, and let's deal with this. So that is what I'm trying to do.
What is your remaining movement? After you've
25.
gotten here? So you could move out of the tent and then 5 more feet. So I
Okay.
imagine, let me move the 3 of you. I imagine that would put you like here, maybe off to the side a little, damn it, like under this tree.
Okay.
Because yeah, like my reaction to someone trying to pull at anything on me, like pulling me away from what's just grappled on me, is not going to be any resistance in that regard. It's going to be like
Yeah,
just trying to pull that off.
definitely pulling both of you,
Yeah,
and not
Yeah.
just you.
yeah.
And that's probably all that he can do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and telepathically, I'm just gonna, get my Raven to understand when he can just get out of the tent, get back up in the air where he's safe. And I guess that's Talisman's turn. That's everything I can do. So I think that's me.
Right. Adon, you are currently grappled. This thing is like got one tentacle wrapped around your throat, and there's another one that's like starting to reach up towards you. Like coming
There's
out the other
another
side.
one.
Like another
God.
tentacle, yeah.
Oh, another tent. I thought you were meaning another creature.
Yeah. No, not this time.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work out, because this is very much just a knee-jerk panic situation. I'm just I'm not used to what Adon might or might not do in that situation. I'm just looking at the sort of things that
An,
would
like a pallid, sickly elf, profusely sweating, saying she calls, is currently choking you with a neck tentacle. Like, what are you doing?
Hold on. Oh, and this is actually on my neck right now, right?
At the moment, holding, not squeezing, but yes.
Yeah.
It's not like actively choking.
So actually, so there's a double whammy of I would say that I can't even actually technically see them right now.
Well,
Funny enough, I'm sort of trying to look at my hands right now, and I can't. I can
I see
see
what you
my
mean, yeah.
forearms.
You can
I
sort of
can't
just
see
see
my
like
hands.
the
Yeah.
tentacle like coming out and like wrapping around. You can't see the part that's on your neck, but you can see the part leading up to it. Yeah, that is correct.
Okay, I was basically sort of trying to wonder if the knee-jerk reaction with that sort of situation is going to be just trying to do because I'm not strong, attempt to pull off, or if it's going to be an attempt at Toll the Dead.
Hey, it's up to you. You could do either.
If I can see them, I think it'll be knee-jerk Toll the Dead, because, like I said,
I was definitely
not
going on the
strong.
thought that you were looking at them actively, and then they grabbed you. So while you can't like see the tentacle, you can see where it's coming from, which is like this person's neck, and it looks like all the same creature at the moment.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, definitely doing that then. Actually, and in fact,
Yeah. So to be clear,
this is a super panic moment. So
to be
even
clear,
going to
it's
be
less
at higher
like
level.
it's less like they are.
Oh no, that's just sorry.
Person with. It's less like a person with a parasite and more like a person that's been like altered somehow, right? Just to clarify.
Oh, it's like Doctor Who. Gotcha.
So like from a meta perspective, I don't think you, the character, know that. So that is a what's
so actually, it's I've reached 5th level, so
it's a wisdom saving throw, and they have advantage on those because she calls.
yeah.
16.
Spell save DC 15. Is it half or none?
Not unless
Toll the
you.
Dead, I imagine it's
Yeah, it's a
probably
cantrip, so
none.
it's none.
Yeah.
Unless you
Yeah.
have like an ability.
No. Oh. No, not against non-undead.
Oh, don't seem undead.
Which I guess we'll see. So hold on. I've never played a cleric before. I don't know how these things work.
Some archetypes have like potent spell casting, which might give you something. I don't know, but I don't think so. Or potent cantrip, I mean. I think that's extra damage, not half damage. That's a wizard thing. So I don't think you have any way to do damage with them.
Yeah, and also with the undead things, it requires well, if undead still requires a failed save.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to say Warlock is the only, and you know it takes them building a certain way to be able to get anything out of
Yeah.
cantrips. Otherwise, everything else, if it's a cantrip, it's no damage on a save.
Yeah, there's that one wizard. I don't remember which one, but there is one that does that where they get the damage, half damage on a successful save. Anyway, this guy's coming out. He's gonna attack the first thing that he sees. You see this gnome like arms like sort of wrapped around himself, like just like sort of rocking back and forth. And they're like at this point full on dripping sweat, right? To the point where it's like leaving a trail as these tentacles like whip out. It is going to 2 tentacle attacks against you, Talisman. 1.
Okay, they both hit.
Ouch.
I think I have a reaction, but I don't know that it applies to this.
It's an attack roll.
Here we go. Arcane deflection. Hit by an attack.
Mm-hmm.
So that would just be a reaction to add +2 to my AC in this situation, right?
Yeah, that'd be 2 to your
Okay.
AC.
Then 1 hits and 1 misses.
Okay.
As I use my arcane deflection to stop that one from hitting me. But the other one got me, the 20. And is there damage?
Yeah. It is going to choose to. So you have to make a DC 13 strength save along with this before I do what it does.
Strength. I almost want to just give it to you.
Mhm.
Strength save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow,
my wrist, ow.
It is choosing, so it deals 5 slashing damage, and it is choosing to shove you back 10 feet, which breaks your grapple on the 2 creatures. You're it just like smacks you with a tentacle, and you get knocked back 10 feet, which would be directly away from it, which would be here. That's where you'd end up. And you take 5 damage. There you go.
Okay, yeah, I took 5 off.
Raven's turn.
Raven's turn. He's just basically, I don't even know. Well, he's got a 50 flight. Apparently can move 10 feet when he's not flying, but 50 when he's flying. He's just gonna get on out of there. I think he's just gonna come over here and
Ducks out the flap.
Yeah, like flies up, 30 feet up, and just is gonna do a dodge for now, and his turn's over.
Okay. All right, now all the commoners and stuff are gonna go. At first they just kind of look and are watching those that are awake, which is this big guy here and this guy here. Everybody else is either asleep or just not interested as you guys are fighting these sickly folks.
Curious, would my weapon be sounding an alert? It does actually alert everybody in my party.
It would be sounding an alert. That is correct.
It actually. I always give points of view that might contradict me. It kind of talks about that in the context of if your party members are asleep, they'll be woken up. That's, you know what I mean. But
to you, it says danger, but it's not like waking anybody up right now. They're not your party. They are
exactly
randos.
Gotcha. Okay.
Until for 4 more of these sickly guys.
They are neither
come out.
friend nor foe. They are neutral. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
They're acquaintances.
Dividing this up. Sorry, moving multiple guys at once. It's getting weird. So these two are currently looming over this sleeping guy. They're like, sort of just like hugging themselves as they sort of lean over, and the like tentacles are like whipping down, and they're like about to grab this guy right here, who's sound asleep. These two did not really make it in time by like 5 feet, so they didn't quite get far enough. But again, these two watching the situation to the north, so they don't even realize what's happening. Everybody else is either asleep or, just uninvested. They seem like very confused. They're like, they're not sure what's going on, so they don't know to be concerned.
Is it a dream?
Telegram, what would you like to do?
No, I did give Telegram a verbal warning.
Yeah, you did.
And you know what I said,
Yeah.
so I don't know. Are there any fences in there?
Well, I would have known that the cleric of our party went to the healing den.
True.
Um,
And you'll have seen the other guy from the party run to the healing
right, so I
den.
need to go there. But
Yeah.
I don't know that I can make it because I don't know where. Oh, what the heck on a stick did I do? Okay. It's that direction. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I move 30 feet.
If you're moving 30 feet, you could get to this guy.
Who is doing what?
They're one of the sick people that
Actually, you could-
have a octopus on their face.
Well, more coming out their neck. You could get to the
Okay,
one
yeah.
grabbing him if you wanted. You could get all the way to the one that is grabbing your friend if you wanted.
But that would take my full movement, and I wouldn't have anything left to do.
No, it would take your full 30 feet of movement. You would still have an action
Oh, well,
And bonus.
and bonus. Yeah,
movement. You know what I'm doing?
it is technically prone, so you have advantage on the attack.
If you're 5th level
It's
warrior,
prone?
to attack.
Yeah, it was laying on the ground when it grabbed him, and then it got dragged out the tent. It's still prone. It hasn't stood up yet.
I think I
Okay.
understand the situation of like what they look like now. Yeah.
So I'm swinging my hammer. So I'm swinging my hammer like a golf club. Okay.
Sure. First attack. Don't forget you have a shield as well. You do
Might
have
get
advantage.
Right now.
Yeah.
You do have advantage if you'd like.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that will hit. You definitely hit. Yeah, so you got your shield in hand.
Yeah, because we haven't been here long enough. I didn't undo myself. So yeah, okay.
You guys have been
Right.
here like 15 minutes tops. Like things
Right.
kind of started to go down like as you guys got here. You did not.
Right.
You did damage. You didn't kill her.
It all started with the stew. 15 minutes
Okay.
later.
Yeah, really. So I just hit once then.
You have 2 attacks as a 5th level fighter.
Yeah. Whether they're one-handed or 2.
I think I'll hit with that one though.
Yeah, if you want
Right
to
between
crit
the eyes.
fish, you do still have advantage.
Mm.
I definitely take that 27. 15 minutes.
Wow. 25
He's
damage.
looking really hurt.
At 5th level.
That's
it's
a
not
lot
bad.
of damage for a commoner. Just saying.
Yeah, you're impressed
Are
that
they
it
a
took that much
commoner
damage.
anymore?
You'd probably be impressed it took that much damage.
Yes, I am.
Is it thing
I
like?
might even say something.
Is it just paste at this point, or is it still alive?
No, it's still alive. It's definitely very hurt, but it is still alive.
Okay. Then I guess I'm done.
All right. Next up is this guy in the tent. It runs over here and it's gonna attack Telgrim. I'm gonna tentacle you twice.
Oh,
Oh.
Miss
So
and
the
hit.
second one, yeah. Second one.
what's Telgrim's AC? Just out of curiosity.
20 because I have a shield on, right?
It's the higher of the two numbers.
Yeah, so it's 20.
Yeah. Nice.
Mm.
And it is trying to grapple you, so that's 8 slashing damage. Don't forget your false immortal abilities in terms of damage taking. It is trying to grapple you, so it's a DC 13 strength save.
Okay.
I think that meets.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, you're good. It does not grapple you. It does not.
Get your stinking tentacles off me.
Kind of like ping. I will say one thing. You guys, some of you might be vaguely aware that a lot of tentacles have like octopus, for example, have like suckers, right?
Mhm.
Some of you may or may not also be aware that some others also have like razor barbs on the underside of their tentacles. That's what these guys have. No suckers, just razor barbs.
Right.
Question.
Yeah.
How much did you say the damage was?
8.
8. Okay.
But again, don't forget your false immortal stuff.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay. All right. That is that guy's turn. Which do I do?
This is the one with its suckers around Addon's neck.
I think in context it makes the most sense for its now opened eyes to peer into yours. Give me a wisdom save.
Ooh.
I think you're good at those.
Creepy time.
Oh, that's not great. Hold on, just double checking. I think I might have an extra thing. Oh no, that's for dex save. Oh, I do have a net +1. Oh, which I think might be included already. Which I assume 15 is also going to be a fail.
All right. So make sure double check if that's added or not, because that one will be the difference between succeeding and failing right now.
Okay. It is. Hold on. Wisdom save is proficient +4. It is already added. Yeah.
All right. So
I'd
that's,
love to say otherwise, but it's already added.
So that is a failure. You find yourself compelled to peer into its eyes. As you do so, you become incapacitated. You peering into its eyes, you just see, you see the deep darkness of a body of water, and there is something in that water just writhing like tentacles of some monumental thing, and it almost feels as if she is calling to you. And you do take 2d4 psychic damage, and you get to make that save at the start of each of your turns. If you succeed, you are no longer incapacitated. If you fail, you take more damage.
Calling.
I like the idea of like it's staring into your eyes, and then you go, "She's calling." Because I mean, she literally is.
It's the one that's grabbing him that did that, right? Or is this a different
That is
one?
correct. It
Yeah,
is the
it's
one
the
that is
one that's
grabbing.
yeah.
It's currently gotten
Yeah,
nobody
this one.
grabbed.
Which is the one that was just hit with those 3 attacks from Mothership. 2 attacks? 3? Yeah.
2 attacks.
Those attacks from Mothership.
It's like literally just like filthy with blood. It's no longer profusely sweating, it's profusely bleeding.
Oh, good. The blood is washing away the sweat.
think that one's probably going to get to there.
Much better color.
Can't do anything because they had to stand up, so they have to like dash to get too far. So Talisman, it is back up to you. The turn begins again.
Okie dokie. I wasn't knocked prone, right?
No, just knock back.
Gotcha. I'm gonna end up killing this guy, hopefully. So I'm wanting to get that thing off of add-on. I'm gonna go ahead and do I have any information? It seems to me like they don't have a 10-foot reach on these tentacles, but either way, I'm gonna go ahead and get up to 20 feet. So I'm gonna fly.
I
20 feet
honestly
up.
don't know that you know.
Right. Yeah, but just it seemed like from what I've witnessed, I'm making the assumption that 20 feet up is going to keep me out of their distance. So I'm just going to go 20 feet straight up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's safe to say that you've not seen them attack from further than 5 feet away yet.
Right. I suspect that maybe they can with their tentacles, but that's my educated guess. As long as I'm within 30 feet, I'm within my sweet spot of the crossbow. Otherwise, I think I get disadvantage. But because it's 30/120.
You have disadvantage because it's prone.
Well, oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
But I also have advantage because my person's next, I have 2 party members next to him. Like, does it wash out at all? Or
That's not advantage. That's just sneak attack. That is not advantage. That is just sneak attack.
Oh, that's okay.
And because you have disadvantage, you don't get sneak attack because it doesn't specify on an attack which you do not have disadvantage.
I'm just gonna take your word for it. You're probably right. You know what I mean? So, okay.
Realistically, might be worth double checking, but also search alternatives because you definitely have disadvantage at the least.
Okay. If I'm here, am I in reach to attack this guy? Because he's kind of between spaces. Right,
Melee?
do I have to go here or here? Yes, melee.
Left.
There.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
supposed to be here.
Okay. Then I just spent half my movement, 15, to get there. I'm going to go ahead and attack him with my rapier. A warning. Actually, back up. Before I move, first thing I do on my turn is I say, "Everybody up!" as loud as I can. Then I do move where I'm at. Hopefully that's going to rouse anybody else who's sleeping. Was the goal of that. Rapier. I'm going to try to stab that dude. Is this...
But melee attacks have advantage on
Right.
prone creatures, yeah.
Right, so advantage is this sneak attack too, if I do hit?
Yeah, because you have advantage and because you have someone within 5 feet.
So 18.
That'll hit.
I'm going to go ahead and do 19 points of damage. I think that's the top is the sneak attack, yeah.
19. That'll drop it.
Stab him.
Right, like, between those mesmerizing eyes that are peering into your rabbit friend.
Stop looking at him.
Which does immediately end the effect without you needing to make additional saves.
Okay, I was going to ask you.
Like it at first it's the like writhing form and tentacles in the dark water overlaid against reality, and then it fades away.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
She calls, apparently. She calls, guys.
Yeah.
I'm relieved to see that it looks like add-on is being affected by that positively. I'm just going to, from here, go 15 feet up. So I'm now 15 feet in the air in that position. That's my whole movement. And yeah, that's...
Yeah. You do that, right?
Did I use a bonus? Did I use my bonus in there?
No, you did not use your bonus.
Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and use my cunning action to dash. And I'm just going to come right over here and maybe go up to 20 feet up. So I'm here and 20 feet up.
All 3 of them make attacks as you move away.
Oh, no.
Oh, they
what
do
the heck
indeed
happened?
have 10 feet reach.
Well, would that have happened? That would have happened...
That would have happened before you used dash.
15 feet up.
That would have happened when you went 15 feet up before you used dash.
Right, exactly.
First, second,
it.
third, as the tentacles just whip out and they stretch out from their neck. Is that a
First one
hit
hit.
and 2 misses? He's
Correct.
gonna try and grapple you. Give me a strength save.
Meow. That's 14,
Ooh,
but
nice.
I can actually add +4 with my arcane deflection reaction, which would
But
make it an
save the
18.
reaction because you've made it with a 13.
Oh, the 14 makes it. Okay. I was worried.
Yeah.
Never mind.
4 slashing. You don't have to. Yeah. So 4. You
Gotcha.
don't get grappled. That's what I'm trying to say. So you can
Okay.
still use your bonus action to dash away if you want.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna get over here, and we'll go ahead and go like 25 feet high because I'm scared now. So
It will be scary. You just got slashed by a razor tentacle that was 10 feet long coming out of some dude's neck.
Oh, did I take damage?
Yeah,
4 damage.
4 damage. I mean, at this point, they're like forming puddles below them.
Ugh.
It's gross, but maybe that's the intent. Adon?
Be free,
Oh,
man.
so relieved to have it, my neck free again. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm going to cast heroism. Oh,
Okay.
oh gosh, I forgot it was optionally at higher levels.
Well, you figure that out. I'm gonna hop up. I shouldn't be more than like 30 seconds, hopefully.
Yeah.
And then,
So-
yeah, after you is the commoner and then the raven. So figure you out.
And Mothership, what's your character's name again?
Oberon.
Over. Oh.
I almost said tentacle. Oh my god. Oh, I must be tired. Oh, welcome.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yes. What there's and honestly, I think it's second level in order to be able to cast this on both Overham and on Talisman. I think that's
It's touch.
one addition. Oh, it's oh, you're in the sky, right?
Yeah, I'm 25 feet up.
A part of me wants to try this thing that
Well, does your character know how far it would reach?
yeah, my character would know, but no, actually, I'll only do it at first level, and do it on touch, on Overham, rather, and then this is a separate thing, for the rabbit hot, not going to try to reach Talisman with the rabbit hop for the additional seconds. I think that would be pushing it a bit too far.
A little bit. Just a tad. So heroism on Telgrim?
Yeah, heroism on Tobram, which means that you're immune to being frightened, and you gain just double checking exactly how much that is. Proficiency plus wait, hold on. Equal to your spellcasting modifier, so that's the spell attack bonus, right? So that's 7.
At the start of each of its turn.
Yeah.
But it doesn't add up, right? It just
Yeah, it's just
tops off.
it caps out at 7, but
Right.
At the start of each of your turns it pops up to 7 again.
7's awesome.
7 temp HP, then 7 temp HP.
And bonus actioning to jump up to 15 feet away without provoking opportunity attacks. Not that it would
Nice.
actually matter anyway right now because they've all been provoked anyway.
Yeah.
But
Rules as written, there is no way to stack temporary hit points except debatably the Abjuration Wizard's class feature because it calls it a barrier and never calls it temporary hit points.
Real quick, by the way, I put my altitude in the red bubble because I'm never using it. If I get temporary points, I put it in the blue. So just for your, just to record
Sure.
what altitude I'm at, 25 feet up.
Good to remember that.
Something that you could also do. Hold on, is there a way to do this?
I don't know.
Yeah, so something that you could also do is, I think there's like the token things. There's one that sort of has the potential of indicating that you're in flight.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have the exact number. So,
Yeah.
you're done
Well,
over
just
there?
yeah.
You good?
So yeah, well, I mean that's action, bonus action,
Movement, well,
Well, technically I could move more, but actually, you know what? I will. I'll move here. No, hold on. No, even there, I still can't really get turn around and look at what's going on behind us.
come over here, non-action, kick this person awake.
So, so okay, I flipped back and then did a sort of we run around to sort of see what was going on and back.
Did you wake anybody up?
That would technically take an action. I was just making a joke.
Yeah.
But yeah, sounds like you're good there.
Yeah.
All right, we got 2 attacks coming towards Telgrim then. 1, 2. Again?
Oof.
Oof.
I think those are both hits, and one of them
Well,
is
at
a
least
crit.
you've got 7 temporary hit points. Oh wait, no, that's at the start of whose turn? Was it my turn or their turn? With the
It was
heroism.
immediate, wasn't it? Oh, then at the start of...
Is this a strength save?
Yeah, 2 strength saves because it's 2 separate attacks. That's, yeah, so immediately gains 7, and then at the start of each of your turns gains the same. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you have 7 right now. So go ahead and make the 2 saves before I roll the damage. And
Nice.
okay, those are both successes. Non-crit damage, crit damage. So 5 damage and then 6 damage.
So you lose the temporary hit points and then take 5 beyond them.
Oh shit!
Right.
Did I really never think of what would happen if a
Take
false
4
immortal
beyond them.
had?
Sorry, 4.
Did I really never think of what would happen if a false immortal had temporary hit points? That is a glaring oversight on my part. Just assume the ability applies to it. Just assume the false immortal ability applies.
There we go.
Oh my god. Fantastic. Raven!
That's what one shots are for. Sort of trying out all the sort of crazy combos.
It might be worth
And
noting
I'd be
down
on
Mothership for me to check
edge
that out
cases
later.
and whatnot.
Okay.
False immortal and temporary HP. Maybe I already figured it out and I forgot. Knowing me, that's very likely. Is the Raven just chilling?
I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything. I guess telepathically, I'm very interested in everybody being awake and being safe. So if there's anything the Raven could do, I guess just come over here and squawk in people's ears.
Wake people up?
The first person who's sleeping.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to do that, squawking, but continue to dodge at 20 foot up. Safety first. Wake one person up a turn if possible, and otherwise, yeah, that's his turn. Until I tell him.
Sure.
Something else.
That person does not wake up.
Okay.
It's just like, "Wah, wah!" It's like
knackered from all their work.
I'm used to sleeping in a rowdy camp. There's nothing. All right. Those that are awake, however, and have to some degree looked around and realized what's going on, are going to rush over and start to have their own fight. Yeah. I'm not gonna. I am not rolling their fight. I already know how it ends, so don't worry about that.
Oh, no.
Telgrim, Telgrim, it's your go.
I'm worried.
I mean, it's largely based on how quickly you guys wrap up here. So.
Okay, so we have this guy right here.
Which guy? That guy? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you get 7 temporary hit points, right? Or is it the start of his turn? Yours? Or...
It's immediate and the start of. It's the there that is obscure.
Start of each of its turns.
Yeah, I would assume that's the start of Telgrim's turn. So 7
Yeah.
temp HP. Heroism, very cool, very rarely used.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So just the 7 temp HP, and then you pick which one to smack, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will remind you that you have a shield and a bonus action thing with the shield and things.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about using that right now and trying to slam him against the cart.
Yeah, I think that would have to take, that would be the shove action, which, or not action, shove attack, which would replace one of your attacks. I was referring to your 2-weapon fighting and the fact that it applies to the shield for you. So that's what I was referring to.
Right.
Which is a bonus action attack, not, it doesn't let you shove with that. That's
Okay.
Shield Master that lets you shove with a bonus action and a shield.
Okay. So
So do you want to beat them to a pulp, or do you want to bash them around?
let's work at beating them to a pulp, and maybe I'll bash later. It's one.
Middle guy or southern guy?
No, this guy.
Okay.
Okay. That's the first hit. Second. And I can
Also
still
a
hit
hit.
him with the shield.
Bonus action to hit with shield, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. That's maximum damage. Why it doesn't say it's maximum damage, turn green, I don't know. But it's maximum damage. That's math. 28.
28, yeah.
Yes. Hanging on by a thread.
That's unfortunate because that gives them 3 of them to hit at me. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I think maybe a couple of them won't get to act before this will.
Maybe I'll get lucky and somebody will miss.
But that's it for you. So it's this guy's turn. He's gonna smickety smack. I mean, they will most likely miss, but now that I say that,
So don't forget that you currently have 7 temporary hit points.
Right, and I have a question.
miss and miss. What's your question?
My question was, do I subtract the... I was going to say the gift that I have.
You can just pop it into chat. Just if you click on the little speech bubble next to it, it'll put it in chat, and we can.
Right, do I subtract the bigger from what he does to me and then subtract the temporary hit points?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It affects. It does. At least the ruling for now is that yes, it affects temporary hit points. So yes, you would do that.
Okay, but that was a miss.
Those are 2 misses. The guy you hurt badly is just going to, instead of attack you, he's going to gaze into your eyes and try to force you to do the same. Wisdom save.
Don't fall for it.
Oh no.
Oh
my god.
That's a failure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You will take 2d4 psychic damage. Oh no, 8 psychic damage, and you are incapacitated. You get to make the save again at the start of your next turn.
Okay, so question. So that's 8 psychic. That doesn't count for the other thing, does it?
It depends on how it's worded.
Oh, so I need to put it in chat.
Did you already have 7 temporary when taking
I
that
think
eight?
there's some other sort of halving and various fancy things going on with their class, their race. Yeah.
Class, yeah.
Oh, class is it? Yeah.
You reduce any damage you take by an amount equal to half your Constitution modifier, rounded down.
Okay, so -2 from what did you just say? 8?
8, which means you have 1 temporary hit point left, and it didn't actually get through. Very cool
Okay.
stuff.
Wow.
The false immortal is a beefy boy, or girl in this case. All
I
right,
thought it was a guy.
your art is a girl, so maybe
Really?
maybe you're just shuffling around. Who knows? Next up is
Non-binary.
next up is Talisman.
So the guy who's just hanging on by a thread is
Currently
the
gazing
southern-
into Telgrim's eyes.
that one.
Mhm.
And he's standing.
Still standing, just gazing into the eyes, profusely bleeding once again. Well, it was the other
Okay.
guy last time.
From where I'm at, 25 feet up, do I have advantage on attacking him, or just as is? Because
Just a normal attack. But you have
okay.
but you have an ally within 5 feet, so you get sneak attack.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's all that matters. So, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that guy with my hand crossbow from where I'm at. 15.
15 does hit.
Okay, dokie. How about 14 damage?
That drops him. The effect ends on Telgrim.
That's a pretty nice crossbow bolt right there.
Yeah.
I like that.
And I didn't have to use my steady aim, so I can actually move now. But I don't know. I think maybe I would just kind of maybe move over here, keep it the same altitude, and I think that's. Yeah, I think that's me. That's Talisman.
Alrighty, next up is Adon.
Okay, got my heroism, which is concentrate. So I assume just passively, no one looks that hurt or anything thus far.
Not in your party, and no one that you can see.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been hit twice, but
Yeah, well, it's
I'm
said,
also.
bad, like rough.
Yeah.
Water.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
You cast Tidal Wave. That was the
Yeah.
the verbal component. I don't know. I can get the idea they might like that.
I'm going to move up here, right next to Talcum, yeah. Oh, and
Yeah. Telgrim.
Telgrim,
Yeah.
and cast Word of Radiance.
Do it.
Like for minimum damage,
What's that do?
assuming a DC 15 save is made.
Is that con save?
Double nat ones, my word.
Is that all? Each creature. Yeah.
And then I'm going to
They both fail.
flip away 15 feet
They both take 2
with my
damage.
And yeah, that's with my where's it gone?
Oh, the hippity hoppity herringani.
Yeah, hippity hoppity, like walk in, word of radiance, rabbit hop out. It was minimum damage, but I mean it was something.
How many of those can you do per short rest? Or long rest, I should say.
It says 5 times. No, that's the
Yeah.
distance.
It's number of times
Equal to
equal
your
to your
three
proficiency.
times.
3 times right
Okay,
now. Yeah.
so that's twice you've done. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna get some
So you
tentacle
just-
slaps in.
I'm just picturing how you just ran up and like burning radiance. this
Attacking the
word,
tank, and it's not working.
Jumped away.
Yeah.
All right, Raven. I'll give you this. If you use your action to wake someone up, it's guaranteed. If you don't, it's a chance.
Okay, yeah, I guess the Raven's probably gonna go and peck this person in the forehead to wake him up. And then maybe if he can move on to the next one, and I'll try it the next time. So guaranteed wake this
Guaranteed
one,
this one's
so-
awake. This one is now just like snaps awake. It's like
Yeah.
and
I mean, not really hard, you know what I mean?
Sees the fight going on.
Maybe on their chest. You know what I mean?
Wake him up.
I was just joking.
No pulling out eyeballs.
Right.
Or what is it? What is it? Eating Greek mythology. Eating the spleen?
Eating the liver. Yeah.
The liver. That was it.
Of Prometheus. Yes.
He was like, what is it? We're not pulling a Prometheus. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah. So this person, I think, is probably going to rather that this person is not much of a fighter. Is going to scramble and run as far as they can over here.
That's helpful.
This guy, can't remember what the breath weapon of a golden dragonborn is, but he's spitting it that way.
Radiant?
Is that right?
Maybe? I mean, I can check.
Yeah, check that real quick.
Golden.
So he's so smacking that guy. This guy's getting pulled out and strangled. It's kind of awful. This
Fire.
one's going this way. It is fire. Ooh.
Yeah.
Can I get the whole party to make me a perception check?
Party.
Wow.
Oh wow! Everybody sees. What damage on this again? Six. 6 fire damage. Con save. They both fail. In short, you notice that the fire that this guy breathes is significantly more effective than it should have been.
Which guy was that?
This guy down here.
Okay.
Did he hit both of them?
Yeah, he did. Any more than that is kind of happening in the background, and you guys won't be actively seeing it. But no, that was a telegraph. So there you go. Telgrum.
Dragon breath, what?
Yeah.
But all of you did see that. It was like you see like the flash of light, and then, like as the fire erupts, and then they're like, "Oh God, we don't like fire." Or in some capacity, they sort of hiss at it, recoil a bit. What you doing,
Maybe.
Telgrum?
Smacky to the guy in front of me.
Dragon sense. Nice
Nice.
rolls.
All right.
You know what?
Oh, and yeah, with it being your turn, your temporary hit points are back to 7.
Bonus action slap. Hit.
Oh, I hit hammer. I'm sorry.
Oh, roll the shields.
Yeah, let me roll a shield instead. I just missed.
I was just gonna take the other roll. minus the difference, which would be 15. Actually, they both hit anyways. Roll the shield damage. They don't have crazy AC.
No,
28,
apparently not.
right? 13, 7, and 8. Oh, wait a minute. That's... Yeah, 28.
Yeah, that drops that one. I think I skipped the number, so I'm just going to call it.
I don't even get to stare at anybody.
Talisman.
Okay. I'm gonna look over my shoulder real quick. These two that were hit, do they look, they're handled?
By the fire?
Yeah, by the dragon breath that just happened down here. I guess these two got
They
hit
are
by-
not dead, but it was more effective than you think it should have been. And they are very hurt at this point.
Okay.
Those
And
two specifically.
This guy's just a commoner, right? Down here. Being attacked by this-
that is a sleeping person who is now being strangled by a pasty dude with tentacles coming out of his neck. That guy's
Okay.
asleep.
Gotcha.
Well, you know, he was asleep. He's soon to be unconscious.
Hmm. Okay, you know what? The guy who's attacking him, this guy,
Yeah.
as soon as I see that, I'm just gonna gut reaction, go pop, a magic missile him. All three of them are gonna hit him.
3d4 plus 3.
Do I have it?
Because
on
if you-
Here we go.
Because if you click the spell, it's only going to do one missile, I think.
Oh, right.
That's sneak attack, so ignore that.
Can do that, right?
Sure. 3,
Oh,
5,
8 total?
8 damage.
sneak
8
attack.
damage.
Okay, so here do that, and I guess ultimately it's not necessarily going to do a great deal, but I mean, in the moment, you know what? I'm just compelled to follow my character. You know, I think in the moment he's going to end up flying. He's got a 30 feet, so he's going to kind of come down here. And that's it. Cast the spell, moved, done. Does he perceive it all? Does it look like the guy that I've hit is just, okay, business as usual, he's still just strangling, or did that stop him at all, or?
It did not stop him at all, no.
Okay, that's Talisman's turn.
Okay, Adon.
Yeah, they're looking all right up there right now, and I had previously checked down here, so I'm actually going to, yeah, let's go for this. Going to move here, and I don't know exactly how the whole. I'm going to post heroism, so for a bit of reread for if the temporary hit points immediately vanish, because I'm about to drop concentration and cast.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, no more temporary hit points.
Yeah, last sentence.
Yeah, and cast. I don't know how many.
That's all right.
Yeah, Beacon of Hope.
They're temporarily immortal. It's okay.
On these 4 down here.
The 4 commoners?
Yes, those 4 commoners down there.
I guess they're more laborers, technically, because there's
Yeah.
technically a difference.
A bit hardened commoners.
They have more HP, they have a little more strength, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, he's got dragon breath.
But that's concentration dropping from the prior to the latter. That's an action. So I think that's actually
Mhm.
double checking. Oh, that I can actually do this round.
Mhm.
Yes, yes.
Alrighty, the last guy up here that's facing off against Telgrim is gonna try and smack you with some tentacles. Miss
Ooh.
and hit. Give me a strength save. 6 slashing reduced by your vigor of the false mortal.
Thank God.
You're good.
I was thinking would be so typical if we sort of trust to leave it to them for the last one, and that's when everything goes downhill.
Yeah, really. Raven pecking somebody.
Yeah, if that person right there is still asleep, he's gonna wake him up, and move on to the next one for the
Yeah.
next turn and be done.
Are they waking up? All right.
Everybody wake up.
So,
Danger, danger. Oh.
Just gonna run over here and try and hide. Yeah, you realize you guys technically haven't been that noisy.
Not really.
I screamed a couple times.
This guy.
I was throttled a bit. Like,
I don't know about you, but if somebody 30 feet away from me screams once,
Just
I don't
occurred to me.
usually wake up.
in particular, in this sort of like group of laborers.
Auto fail. Fail to save. Takes damage. Whew, he's in a bad way. This guy. Oh man, he's getting the life choked out of him. This person by now has woken up as there was a fire breath and they're beating the crap out of this guy. This guy is going to zone 3. It's not super clear because of the way token positioning works. This person is in a tent, a really tiny tent, as you can see. They're like sort of crawling their way out of it, which is when this guy grabs at him. Ugh. Well, it doesn't even matter. All right, that is the first official casualty, guys.
We're doing well. I mean, we still are.
Still doing pretty good. Telgrim, over to you.
Oh, I'm my last one to remove for the board.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer that nail.
Oh man.
That is a miss, I'm afraid.
No!
That's a hit, though.
Barely.
I mean,
My goodness.
a hit is a hit, right? Dang, low damage. Oh, minimum damage, of course.
Yeah.
That minimum damage twice in a row. Ah, butts. All right.
Oh.
Well, you're dealing with him. Talisman.
Rather they were
Oh
occupied.
man. I need to do a little bit of calculation real quick. That's 20 feet. We're talking like, if I come down, if I were to move here and drop 10 feet to 20 feet altitude, I've moved 10 feet, leaving me with 20. But either way, okay. Now, if something that were to hit 30 feet long and 5 feet wide were to be cast from me like that, I'd be hitting those two guys 20 feet below me. And 20 feet away from me. Is that correct?
I think you can angle it.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and cast this Caustic Brew upon these two. And splash it. Okay. Come back here. We're going to click that. So it's a DC 15.
I thought it was con save for some reason. That's my mistake. 11 and 16. Fail
So
and
one,
success.
yeah, I guess the closest one failed and the furthest one succeeded. Maybe, if that's your ruling. But,
Show that description for me.
why did that not work? Hang on.
Okay, it's just it's only on creatures you're not hitting the tent or the corpse. Dissolving the corpse away. That would be very rude. Yeah, so so yeah, the first guy takes the damage and is the one that's got it on.
Did it already roll the damage? Up
Yes.
of 6 damage.
There you go.
Okay, I have 20 feet left to move. I'll go ahead and fly straight up 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Not 30 feet, 10 feet, so I'm at 30, and if I could click my... Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. So yeah, I'm just gonna fly up, so I'm at 30 altitude total, and
Mm-hmm.
that's me. That's Talisman.
All right, Adon.
All
That's
right,
you.
so what I'm going to try and do is a mass healing word. However, those that have been... Oh my god,
Oops.
I maxed it out anyway. Those that were hit by the prior spell would be getting max heals, but it's max heals anyway. Because I rolled a 4. But that's going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Would have been 5, but that's a pile of acid now. And basically it's whether or not I'd be able to see them with this line of sight from here.
Yeah, I feel like you could.
Okay. So that's 5, and I don't think anyone else has taken any damage. That I can see within the vicinity.
I mean, this guy has taken a little damage.
1,
From
2,
before I was rolling
3,
it out.
4, 5.
Gotcha. Yeah. Nobody else. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 8 to those individuals.
Yes.
So Telegram, you get 8 hit points.
Is that me
Talisman,
too?
you get 8 hit
Yes,
points.
it is.
Sweet. Feels so good.
And
Huh.
hold
amazing.
on.
I feel a little better.
Hold on. Just I'd forgotten about one of the other. Yes, this is it, and with that add-on, will shall finish them off, sort of to try to give my goodness, yeah, I don't know it. I keep forgetting all of your names.
It's all temporary.
Yeah, to Talisman, because to apply the voice of authority. So if I cast a spell slot with first level or higher, the target and the target is an ally with a spell, that ally can use their reaction immediately after the spell to make one weapon attack against a creature of their choice.
Pilgrim, Talisman, you want to make weapon attacks?
Oh, we both can? It's...
Is it one?
I think it's just okay.
It says
I
target that
interpreted it-
targets an ally with a spell. It targets multiple allies. I mean, well, I'm ruling it as it's the targets, so that's everybody actually, Because it still takes their
No,
reaction to do it.
last paragraph. If the target's spell
Oh.
targets more than one ally, you can choose the ally who can make the attack.
Oh, fair. Who are you choosing?
Yeah. So actually, yeah. Telegrams are off in the background on their own. So actually, yeah, I'd sort of give them the ability to react and do
Yeah,
an
you
extra
wanna
swing.
use your reaction to smack the guy in front of you, Telegram?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Roll it. Hit.
Funk.
Nice.
Like
6 points of
minimum damage 3 times in a row is very disappointing.
Well, I just want to bounce him around some.
Well,
Reaction to play.
alrighty. Next up is the guy you just smacked, Telegram, who's gonna try and tentacle you again. Miss and hit. Give me a strength save.
Nice.
You're good on grappled. You take 3 slashing damage.
So I take 1.
Correct. Craven.
Wake that one up.
Oh, heck yeah, cool.
And the situation just to the southwest of the Raven doesn't look promising. I definitely don't want the Raven to run interference. I mean, you know. it's
Oh
gonna
gosh,
be-
I hadn't noticed this one here.
Yeah.
Wait, is that? It's not on the turn order.
Oh, they're not.
Oh,
They're-
that's by
it's a-
intent. Sure.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, that's played out a little differently than anticipated. That's fine. Going simultaneously as the next guy is how it's working out, like immediately after. So working it out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Merlin.
No problem. So I guess this one would be woken up
Yep.
intentionally by the Raven.
Awoken.
And I think he's gonna fly over here onto the top of the cart or whatever, or maybe even here, and just, end his turn. Does it look like this guy is coming to attack, or is it already attacking the sleeping guy?
It's currently it's grabbed his legs and is pulling him out from the tent.
Okay.
So technically not attacking yet, but is about to
Right.
be.
Gotcha.
know.
Okay. Yeah, and the fact that the familiar, so I'm telepathically aware of that, like, that's part of the character talisman too, is situational awareness. But,
Fair enough.
okay, it's the Raven's turn.
Yeah, so at the end of the turn, so that guy's now fully pulled out. This guy is now awake and sort of like silently screaming as he's getting strangled. He makes the save, so he's like, for the moment, like, against the tentacles like wrapped around his neck. So for the moment, he's not losing more hit points or anything. But before, it was because he was unconscious, asleep, if you will. These two beat the crap out of this guy, dropping him.
Nice.
Mm,
The next guy takes acid damage on the start of his turn, this guy.
Sure does. Roll it. 2d4.
Yes.
I think it is.
Nice.
Real rough. This guy that woke up, he's going to hop up. He runs over here and he grabs the fire poker and is stepping over here, but can't really do anything.
Mm,
And,
great.
just grab the item. Pilgrim!
Yes. It's my turn again.
There is.
That was fast. That was a fast set.
Last time it was reaction.
Oh, that's true.
See, now that will miss. Next
No.
attack.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't tell me he's getting tired.
And that's not minimum damage. Hooray!
Yay! That will also miss, I'm afraid. This last one, a little tougher, more wily, harder to hit. Talisman, what you doing?
Gosh, that's a good question now.
I don't know.
Um, oh gosh, there's a lot of bad ideas that I could do.
This, I mean, does it look like this guy is still?
Passively when looking. Oh yeah, so the guy down there. Um, what the hell's going on in this situation here?
Oh, did you guys miss it? He's actively being strangled. He was
Right.
unconscious. Then he
Right.
woke up as he's being strangled, and he managed to fight it off, like just enough to not, suffocate
Oh,
more.
that's him. I thought that was this one up
No,
here.
that one was just being
Yeah.
pulled out of his tent.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
down on this.
gotcha.
The guy who I magic missiled. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
This
the
guy
guy.
was
Yeah.
attacking me, so I'm curious as to whether that guy's alive or dead.
I mean, he's still
So
alive.
yeah, he's alive and being actively strangled. So yeah, actually, that's absolutely exactly where I'm going for right now.
Well, it's
And
Talisman's go, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, sorry, sorry, I thought it was
next.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought you said Adon.
Not
I
on
mean,
purpose if I did.
I don't know. I'm really not sure what I want to do here. As long as I hold concentration, that guy's gonna take another, 2d4 next turn. But I want to deal with this guy, and you know what? I'm just feeling it. I'm gonna basically, fly down. I'm gonna be down to 0 altitude, so I'm spending all of my movement to get down to this guy, and I'm just gonna attack him with my rapier.
Reminder of your inquisitive ability. The bonus action to get sneak attack.
Yes, absolutely. In my mind, I think I was already assuming because this guy's here, I was going to get it, but I can do insightful fighting.
Fair
In which
enough.
case,
Would you get it with this guy? I think you technically would. That's a good call. So I don't think you have to roll it.
Okay.
Because he's in terms of combat, he's an ally. So yeah, you're fine. You have sneak attack.
Gotcha. Okay.
My mistake.
Then yeah, 20
That'll hit.
for 17.
It's a hefty blow.
Poked him in the sweet spot.
Looking pretty rough, but still hanging in there.
I didn't have to use a bonus.
Correct.
Cunning action isn't going to help me here. I mean, I could use it and disengage, but I've already spent all my movement, so I'm going to hunker down and I just stab that guy knowing I'm spending time here, so Talisman's done.
Fair enough. Adon, now you go.
All right, yes. So what's the range on this? Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm going to move like this. To avoid an opportunity attack there, and try casting. Oh, I'm going to try casting command. On I've not done this before. Yeah, I'm going, and yeah, just first level's fine. Going to try casting command on that creature there. And just with the word release.
Wisdom.
Yes, wisdom, which yeah.
Ah, success. It releases him. Just
Nice.
the tentacles just like unfurl.
By your command.
Yeah.
There you go. Let him go. The
Um,
guy's like coughing and hacking now.
and is there any... I could hop away if I wanted to. But I kind of want to sort of make sure that guy that's prone and rough is all right. Um. Oh no, never mind. Yeah. I'm just going to leave it there. Yes,
Fair enough.
that's it.
All right, this guy that's trying to grab Pilgrim and failing. Hit and miss. Give me a strength save again. 5 slashing to you, which -2, so 3. Success. They can't grab you. You're just too strong.
No, it's I'm bulky. Can't get their tentacle around me.
Neck too wide.
Yes.
Raven. Don't really see anybody else asleep except the guy that just got dragged out of his tent.
He's still asleep.
Well, I mean, yeah.
The Raven's not going to get within attacking distance, but will otherwise move over here and attempt to call loudly, call as in call loudly to wake the dude up. I mean, he's obviously not waking up, but what did he have to roll for that again?
Nothing they have to roll. Ah, you woke him up.
Oh, okay.
Ah, and he's like, what?
What am I doing out here?
I think, and generally I think he's got a total of 50 flight, so probably end up maybe here at like 20 feet up, and then
Fair enough.
that's his turn.
All right. These two guys drop your acid, dude.
Nice.
This guy is stabbing this guy with a fiery poker. It poked. He got poked. All right, this guy grabs this guy. No, I suppose that's this way. Yeah, he grabs him. He grabs him hard. What a thing to wake up to.
Yeah, really.
9 slashing. He's very hurt, but he's not dead.
Mm.
And he is grappled. That's them. Pilgrim. Smack him.
Yeah, I need to finish this dude. He's to be done.
Hit.
Oh, that is a hit?
Yeah.
So there's... Oh, that'll work.
A hit and a hit, so 2nd damage. That drops him.
Nice.
Nice.
That will drop him.
Okay. So, I'm going to turn. I don't know if it'll do any good.
Well, you have your full movement.
The guy that just got grappled,
Mm-hmm.
that's where I'm headed. So it's that guy over there.
Yep.
So, I'm going to run and jump over this.
You can make it to here, basically. Or,
Yell when I get here, let him go.
let him go.
And that's it. Or I get.
Talisman.
Okay.
You're no longer concentrating because the only target left died.
Yeah. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna with add-on right next to me. I'm gonna say, "I got this. Take care of the guy near my Raven," and then I'm just gonna attack this guy again.
Mm-hmm.
With my rapier, and let me find it. Sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
Bleh. 11.
You may have it at some point, but not right
wait a
now.
minute. I have advantage, right? So,
Oh wait, why do you have advantage?
do I not?
I don't think so.
You can at least do the bonus action advantage thing, right?
Yeah, but I already rolled and I didn't think of it.
I mean, the bonus
Okay,
action
yeah.
advantage isn't advantage; it just gives you your sneak attack.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because this guy's not prone or anything, so you don't have advantage right now. All right. Adon, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna trust him.
Fair enough.
I'm going to sort of peer with just my passive perception of where's a bird fluttering around, and
Oh yeah, it's that way.
backflip away with my last rabbit hop.
Done and gone. You out of there.
And
So that's this guy he's talking about.
and then with that, turn around and they're not. What am I seeing with them currently? They're not like full on grappled like the.
No,
like
they did
had
just
me
grapple.
around my neck, right?
No, they are. That is the last thing
Oh.
that happened. Was
Oh,
he had finished pulling him out
Basically.
and then just grabbed.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Next
Gotcha.
guy.
In which case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to. Mm... Yeah, you know what? It worked well last time. I'm going to go here and try casting command again because it worked well last time, and just release. Nope.
Oh.
Not this time. That's about it for you, I think.
That's bonus action, movement, and action.
Raven just gonna chill then?
Yeah, dodge.
Fair enough. Alright, this guy's swinging at this guy. He misses these guys. Ooh. I think they're moving. Sorry, trying to figure out how we'd get there through the tent. Okay, keep up this. Let's go there. This guy's moving up here, but can't do anything once he gets there. How's that? Telegram.
He was telling me that he's got this guy.
He did not tell you anything.
Oh no. I was told by Taliscan while I was over here at the lower one that he's got that one covered. When it comes to this one is currently grappling and sort of trying to do whatever they do with this prone person in their sleeping bag.
Okay. So one more step, and I need to go ahead and take my baseball bat to him.
Yes.
Hit.
Nice.
And bonus action.
Nice.
Nice.
Damage is done. You went from
Is that
nearly
not
full
movable?
to hurting.
Does Shield Slam ever move him?
Made
Or is
for
that
No, that is not this
okay?
particular iteration. It's more of a smack, really. All right, I think that's it for you. So, Talisman,
Okay, I should have done this last time, but I didn't really. I didn't want to. I had already acted. But steady aim actually does give me advantage. Plain and simple. So
Cool.
if I had used that. So we're going to just stack the odds in my favor. I'm going to have advantage and sneak attack, and I'm going to stab this guy with my rapier. 13.
13's what you need.
Awesome. So sneak attack's on, and 14 damage.
Drops. And
Nice.
Word. Now I can't move because I steady aimed. That's okay.
well, you needed to.
Yeah.
Adon.
You know what? I'm going to rapier as well. I've not got sneak attack though, but I do have
You will have
flanking
advantage.
+2.
Yeah, because we're in the
right?
+2. Yeah.
Yes.
So +2 to hit. Go.
I don't have an easy way to roll that, so we'll just have to accept that that's a 23 to hit rather than
Nice. Roll
a
your
21 that might
damage.
miss.
Roll your damage.
Ooh.
Cool.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. That should be plus dex, right?
Yeah.
So that's +3.
6 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still.
Yeah. He's hurting.
Yeah.
Clerical
Hold on. After that, I'm gonna look at hey, bonus actions.
Mhm.
And actually, yes, I do have bonus actions. In particular, I'm not used to these spells. No. Don't want to do any of those. Are irrelevant now. You know what? I might. That's actually with the style of build I've got that because I used the rapier. That might be it.
Fair enough. All right. Raven just chilling.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
at least it did something rather than just
A little bit.
saying release and nothing happening.
Fair enough. This guy stabs this guy. 5 damage. This guy, you guys hadn't really seen before, but he smacks this guy in the back of the head with a shovel, which does drop him.
Nice.
Nice.
And that is the last one. But during this entire, let's say, minute-long fight and the, let's say, 5-minute aftermath, as you guys are like, what the hell just happened? Conversating, yeah.
Mhm.
Take it away. We'll have that conversation real quick.
So, what Adon will be immediately doing is sort of looking like anyone hurt, anyone needing heals, come to me if you do.
I think this guy, the Dragonborn, he reaches down and grabs one of the tentacles and is trying to pull it out of the guy's neck, and it's just not. It's a part of the neck, and he's just like, this. It doesn't look normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one word for it.
It gets to the point where he's physically picked the guy's whole body off the ground and is just holding it by the tentacle. And, twitches, and he goes, oh.
Let's see.
What the?
I
Wait,
don't
so
know.
is that actually growing off of them?
It's coming out of him, right?
I mean, yeah, sort of. It's physically attached to them. It's not like a.
I'm not entirely sure what the questions I would ask, but for instance, I can't necessarily. I'm not proficient in medicine. I'm not going to go inspect one of these bodies and learn anything
Fair enough.
probably. But I am
yeah.
proficient in insight and investigation. So if I feel like I might be able to ask the cook some questions or somebody some questions and maybe learn something more about. I know that they were sick for about 4 days. You know what I mean? I picked up some things, but is there maybe can I just do an investigation check and spend 10 minutes questioning the guy to see if I can learn anything else?
What we can do is we can give you an investigation check and call it you're sort of like just in questioning the camp peoples in
Gotcha.
general. Go ahead and give me an investigation. Yeah, alls that you really get is that yeah, they were sick for 4 days. Basically, what had happened was they had the group of them, right, as a group of 8. They had decided to watch the lighthouse one night to see if anything changed, and then since then they started to watch the lighthouse every time it turned on. They started to get more and more sickly, which, on that note, all of you sort of like almost feel like this like burning itching in the back of your mind as you've been standing out in the light of this lighthouse for 15 minutes now. Go ahead and give me a wisdom save, everybody.
Mhm.
I don't like this.
Terrible, but
This is not right.
you guys are fine.
Actually, everybody is fine except Adon, but Adon isn't fine because of previous things.
Oh no.
So
I
everybody,
swear, every single character of mine has some poor decision that they make.
so we'll just call. You can just note down. It may or may not ever come into play again. Just one failure to resist the call
Stop it.
For me?
for Adon.
For Don.
Again, because of previous, not because of this roll. This
Yeah.
roll was to see if anybody else had
Yeah,
the
I've
same
just
issue.
put it down in the sort of like where there's like my health potions resource, my rabbit hop resource, my resist the call resource is now at 1.
Yep. Sounds good. So at this point, people are like sort of cleaning up the camp. They're
I'll
they're
call
sh- they're shoving the bodies off to the side. You know, they don't really want to mess with those. They're like a shuffles, like just getting rid of them. Eventually, if there's nothing specific you guys want to discuss with anybody,
I would share everything I learned with everybody and make a point to say, I think this light's affecting us. We should get out of it. We should, take care of
Let's go in the knot cave.
Yeah.
No,
The cave that is the
we can't be having this affecting people in this just whole area. Everywhere that light reaches, no, that needs to be
Yeah.
stopped.
We absolutely
The
need to
light
investigate.
I have a question.
Okay.
I'm going to ask them, do you guys only see the light at night? Do you see it during the day?
It only comes on some of the nights. And not very many. It is apparently worse. Like a brighter, it hits the town directly. And that's probably why they asked us to come and deal with it. But we didn't have anybody to deal with it. Maybe you guys could deal with it.
Wait,
Yeah, we're gonna
you guys
investigate.
were asked to deal with it and you didn't?
What?
They're
We just
workers.
we're just clearing the road. Like, what do you want me to do? Sometimes I cook mediocre stew. I don't fight
Do you have
monsters.
any medical folk with you?
You are the camp cook. Own it.
Not currently, no.
Yes, we do now.
We do now. Looks at Adon.
This is kind of what we're paid for too, isn't it?
Yeah.
If we're the guard of the caravan. Or,
Yeah, and this is now technically threatening the caravan, even
Yeah.
though the caravan
And-
has arrived and over, and you're supposed to move on to the next job. But yes, it is still threatening the caravan.
So
we're just
our
moving on to
current
the
location.
next job.
Our current location is
Right.
kind of like on the sort of inland side of that sort of mountain pass, right?
Yes.
And
On the big
where, with regards to that, is
Right, let's flip
this
to
sort
that.
of,
Let's flip to that
The
so I can see what you mean.
and with regards to that, whereabouts is this sort of
too far.
lighthouse,
Zip everybody here.
cancerous lighthouse coming from?
Yeah. So, can you ping me where you're asking if we are currently?
I'm so oh, a ping only does sort of like big blocks at a time, so I'm actually going to just do a freehand draw. I get the impression that there's like this sort of blocked off thing
Yeah.
here,
So
and
far,
we're
correct?
sort of like here or something.
No, other side.
Other side, we're over on this side, or this side.
Let me do
Keep
this.
going.
So the camp itself is more. You guys are more like here, right? Because earlier when he had been walking around, I said,
Gotcha.
you see the actual like path in. So you guys are like a mile or two away from the actual city itself.
And this sort of lighthouse thing, this source of green light, should I say? Where's that? Is that sort of coming from more inwards or sort of more coastal?
It's technically a bit of the way. Sorry. Oh, that's bad timing. Excuse me. It's definitely a bit of ways out, but it is up, right? As in high. It is like high on the
So there's
like cliff face,
basically big sort of cliff ridges, sort of there sort of
Yeah,
thing.
that is correct.
And it's up in on a peak of one of them, sort of.
That is
thing.
correct. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it would definitely be like a half a day's journey to get there. Maybe a day at most, but you guys could definitely get there without too much issue. Yeah. So from where you guys are, it is.
How many horses do they have?
Say again.
How many horses do they have?
About a day's journey. They have enough horses that you guys could take horses, if that's what you're asking.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you guys could probably take the horses and ride up to the lighthouse. If you guys.
Because I think the earlier in the day that we get there, the better.
Well, I mean, I think we're just gonna leave right away, so we're gonna get there as soon as we can, and that's gonna be.
Well,
Like,
I
we're
would
gonna-
be concerned about being there at night with the light going off.
Yeah, and in particular after that fight, if we just
We need
rest
to
and
rest.
get our resources and then leave super early in the morning.
Yeah, like first
That's
thing in the morning.
genuinely what-
I don't think
Yeah.
anyone's going to argue with that thought because if this is what that light is doing, they don't want to deal with it. They won't
They don't
argue.
want to do
Yeah.
it either.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know
And
whether
also,
they can
we
continue
can
to work.
make
One
sure
guy was
everyone
fighting,
knows
like-
what
like-
to do here.
like they're definitely not fit to deal with it. One guy was smacking people with a shovel, the other guy was hitting them with a ladle. Like, what do you want them to do? They're not
And-
exactly equipped to fight.
They'll just become the next people attacking other people eventually.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
they either need to limit their working to daytime, for instance, and be inside otherwise,
Yes.
or just go somewhere safe instead of staying here.
Yeah.
But they've got to manage that themselves, I guess.
Yeah, they will figure that out themselves. If you guys are gonna deal with this, you guys can leave first thing in the morning. You can take the 3 horses. You'll get there, relatively quickly before too long.
Sounds good.
But as you guys, what?
Oh, I was going to say, yeah, this has like easily at least a 30-mile range on it.
Yeah.
So who knows where they'd be safe, and who knows how many other people are being affected. So just need to make sure that the people here are being safe and know what to look for, like those
Lumps in the neck.
growths on their shoulders, neck.
Yeah,
If anyone has that, lock them in a caravan.
yeah, just lock them in the wagon. Makes perfect sense. Absolutely. Yeah. So as you guys I I assume after a little bit of time. I don't think you guys are going to bed immediately. After eventually, it seems like the sorry, that sounds again. You guys lay down for the night, sort of away from the light. Definitely once you're out of the direct light, this like itchy feeling in the back of your mind fades.
Cool.
For most of you.
I wanted to test that, but
Yeah, no, it does fade away. And even for the individual who it kind of remains, it's very mild by comparison.
What for the nondescript person that has it remaining, like not after seeing what sort of thing is happening, not kind of expecting anything to happen, but feels like it would be foolish not to try lesser restoration on themselves.
Sure.
yeah, before a long rest, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, you try your hand at less restoration, and you will be happy to know that it removes the one failure.
Ooh.
Soothing.
It does ease the like burning, itchy in your brain, which was relatively mild, anyways.
I
But
was
yeah.
thinking about doing an Arcana check just to see if any of this rings any bells or anything. You know what I mean? The color of it, whatever. But we can do that.
Yeah, you guys might do it in the morning. You
Yeah.
know, as you guys are conversating about what you found along the ride, so to speak.
Right.
For now, though, as you guys rest for the evening, I think we are going to take a break here, and well, for those watching, we'll be back very quickly. See you in a few. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. So you guys have just finished your long rest. It was a bit fitful, but you did manage to rest. Especially fitful for a dawn. Less that this sort of like intrusion in your mind is still going on, and more just about how it kind of made you feel uncomfortable and like potentially lingering, you know, that kind of thing. But lesser restoration did seem to have a bit of an effect on it, and you can kind of hope that it'll have more of an effect on it if it worsens to that stage, or if you need to do so again. Other than that, you guys do wake up to the smell of rewarming stew outside the like little tents that you've managed to set yourselves up in, and you guys can head out and get to work.
What do
You
they
guys,
do with
I
those
have beef
bodies?
jerky on me, so why don't we just go?
I have jerky. Let's just go.
They didn't put the bodies in the stew, did they? Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah.
Oh lordy!
I see a piece of tentacle in there.
Gonna eyeball the stew as you pass it just
Yeah.
to get to the horses. Wow.
When looking over in the direction of the sort of lighthouse green beacon that was doing what sort of thing is currently being sort of visible in that direction, if anything?
It seems like at some point over the night, the light, the like green light had faded, but you don't know if that was, you know, just before dawn or if that was like an hour after you went to bed. I mean, you could ask around before you go if you wanted to. See if
let's do
anybody was
that.
awake at that time.
Yeah. Let's investigate.
Yeah.
I would, either ask everybody all at once if that's convenient, or go around and ask them.
Yeah, you guys probably go around and individually ask people as they're like either eating or just getting up and like getting themselves like sponge bathed or whatever, ready for the working day, getting supplies set up. You sort of go around and ask people. You come to the like really big dragonborn guy who's currently carrying one of the bodies, not the tentacle bodies, but the other bodies. you sort of see him like very like gently set it to the side of the camp and cover
Oh,
it with like a
this
blanket.
chap here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sort of like cover it with a blanket, just like off to
Mm.
the side of the camp. And you know, he stands up and turns around to see you guys. I mean, we don't have to put everybody where they are, but you get the idea. And he sort of stands up and sees you guys lurking, if you will, just going around
Yeah.
asking people, and now you've come to him. He turns and goes, "What?"
What were we asking? Do you have any idea when the green faded away? Was it like that all night long?
Oh, I don't have timepiece, but I'd say probably hour after midnight, maybe.
Okay. Can I do an arcana check to see if that matches up with maybe it seems like they're doing rituals or something, and while that's happening, this is going on.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just guessing.
Yeah, and while he's sort of thinking about that sort of thing, Adon will just do a sort of like little prayer over the body of the one that died.
It definitely seems like something to do with the magic-y stuff, but you're not
Yeah,
sure of the details.
it's magic.
The Dragonborn, after you finish your prayer, he pats you on the shoulder and he just goes, "Thank," and he just walks away.
Be well, friend.
Yeah. Good luck. And you guys get to pick your 3 horses and head up to a spooky, ooky lighthouse. Excuse me.
I'll make myself laugh. I telepathically make my raven go, "You'll need it." Because ravens have mimicry. If you read their stat block, they have mimicry. So
Yeah.
I can make them talk.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Yeah, you'll need it.
Yeah,
Sort
as
of
he's
just
going.
when heading to the horse is over here. So, I get who's this here?
That's the guy that had been like
Yeah.
somebody was like trying to strangle him. At this
Oh.
point, he's sort of just.
Are they still sort of? Would they still be loosely in this area? For
Yeah,
their
they're
sleeping
definitely in the
location?
general location.
Yeah.
It seems like he's
So,
straightening
just
out.
thinking with
He's-
regards to sort of in heading in that direction,
Mhm.
if there's one person I happen to cross by, I just want to ask a question to a random person.
Yeah, he's like straightening up his tent, which seems to have been like sort of messed up as he was dragged out. And they're
Mm.
it's really it's generous to call them tents. It's like 4 sticks with a cloth over it, and they're like sleeping under it. You know.
Oh, gee.
And okay, so yeah, that is that guy. So,
Are they lean
I'll
tos?
sort of just briefly speak to them on the way. Say, hey, how are you feeling after being attacked in your sleep like that?
Well, I've certainly felt better. I don't often wake up to someone's strangling me, especially someone I don't know with razor tentacle things. You know, but it's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine. I'll just.
do you mind if I just check you over, make sure you're not going to be like one of them, or if we need
that-
to help you?
Is that possible?
You're scary.
Would that be possible? Could I be like one of them? Wait, help me! Help me! How? It, like starts eyeing the giant hammer in somebody's hands. Help me!
No,
How?
don't worry. Don't worry. There are healing spells if it is a problem, and just let me feel where they
What do you
and
what do you call the hammer? Healing
we'll just
word?
sort of go for sort of feeling sort of down their neck and across their shoulders for any hints of like inflamed lymph nodes or lumps and whatnot.
It's definitely like a moment where they're not leaving, but they're kind of like, like pulling at the farthest they can go, but they're staying there, and they're not like happy
so
about it.
with that, like, I'll sort of look, like looking them in the eye, like, look, trust me. If I find anything, I won't let something happen to you. I'll just do my best to make you better. And in fact, can I do a?
Yeah, give me a medicine. Persuasion. Persuasion first, yeah.
Because,
I think
yeah,
that'll work. Yeah, 13 will do. You can do
and
Word of
medicine,
Radiance.
I
I don't
mean-
know about that.
yeah, I clicked a lot of buttons at once.
Right. Healing spells like cure wounds the hammer. Eyeing the hammer again. That's all I'm carrying.
Yeah, I have no hammer.
Alright. Medicine.
and-
Yeah, you definitely don't notice anything that's wrong with them beyond definitely like I forget what they're called, but like the marks on their neck from where they've been clearly strangled for a duration, as well as a couple scratches from
Yeah.
probably like the razor talons or hooks or whatever on the bottoms of the tentacles, but they don't seem to have any like growths or protrusions or anything going on. They just seem to be a person genuinely shaken up by being woken up in the night and strangled by a dude with tentacles from his neck.
So what I'm going to say to them is, don't worry, you seem fine. But if it seems like anyone's sort of sweating and sick like the people in the tent were, just seal them in one of the caravans, and that way we'll be able to help them before they start attacking people.
We're saying that to like the cook who's running the show here, right?
Probably also like as well. But at the moment, I think you guys are probably doing separate things, right?
I'm just sort of kind of thinking it with just like
This person
beelining
is
and whatnot.
Yeah. What's everybody's past? Oh, I have it right here. Past perception 15, 14, 17. Do you have any gold on you, Adon?
Gold.
Are you
Very
flush
little.
with cash?
Oh, actually, gold pieces.
Yeah, gold pieces.
Maybe one. And
Maybe one or
like,
actually one.
I think actually one. Yeah. And like a bit of silver and
Oh, how much silver do you get?
like 250.
Interesting.
So you got 2.5 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 silver.
No,
and
I've got no gold. I've got no money anymore.
Yeah. It's you don't realize this quite yet, but you can subtract the 15 silver, and if you had the 1 gold, that as well. As soon as somebody took the opportunity to pick your pocket while you were checking them.
And like, yeah, and absolute, like, I wouldn't be on guard in this. I would be feeling like, no, we're all on the same page here. So it was what mine. The gold's gone, right?
Yeah, gold's gone. The 1 gold and
Gold's
the 15
gone.
silver.
And 15 silver. Yeah.
And you guys can all carry on and eat some of Telgrim's jerky as you ride your horses towards the previously abandoned lighthouse.
I was gonna to ask the cook real quick. I mean, do they intend to stay here and they're gonna go about their business? And if people get sick, they're gonna put them away, or are they gonna like? Can we expect them to be here in 3 days? You know, like if we finish and we come back here.
We aren't going anywhere.
Okay.
We got a job to do, and if people keep getting sick, I mean, technically it's in the job description that you might get sick with any number of things along the journey, but this particular form of sickness is something we've never really seen before, so I guess it's... But I mean, technically it's still in line with the job description, minus the
but-
comrades going mad and attacking you with neck tentacles, but, you know...
Until there's none of you left to do the job in the first place, and it was a sinking ship, and you should have gotten off. So at a certain point, get off the sinking ship. I hope we see you again. Wish you well. Good luck. And then we'll take their horses.
But if get off the sinking ship, we're gonna take your method of getting off the sinking ship.
Sort of in the sort of whole conversations before heading off, Adon will have also sort of mentioned that restoration seems to help with the situation, so it's not a lost cause. We'll hopefully be back with it soon. Yada yada, that sort of thing.
Cause for optimism.
Sounds good. And you guys hop on the back of the horses as Telgrim hands out jerky to everyone. I mean, if you're not eating breakfast, eat jerky, right?
Yeah. No, I'm hungry. Skipped all that
It's
stuff.
travel food.
Yeah.
Here's the question: how fast are you going? Are you going full speed, just booking it? All right.
Ludicrous speed.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
150 miles
I
per
think
hour.
that's 3 for 3.
All right, you guys are going full speed for the horse with the horses.
I'm just trying to keep up with them. Honestly.
I do think, like, as the journey goes long, you can still sort of occasionally see the lighthouse in the distance as the trees whip by. Eventually, the road north kind of starts to turn to the what is that east? That way, east, heading towards Dullwood Cove. But rather than going that way, you continue north along the road, which maybe like another 2-3 hours out, the road like fades. It's not maintained at all at this point. You guys start to realize this journey is wearing longer than you had anticipated, and you're not going to get there before nightfall.
Okay.
Definitely not.
And we're past the right turn to the cove.
By the time you guys realize that, you guys are about 2-3 hours past. It is
Gotcha.
probably like you guys are stopping for a late lunch when this clicks in. Like we're not going to make it there before nightfall, so you guys have to make a decision on what to do. Do you guys want to push forward and just try and like fight through the light, or do you guys want to find shelter and rest for the evening? Although, if it's having that effect on people, what else is being affected in the area? Who knows? What do you guys want to do?
How much time do we have left until anticipated, the green light comes back?
You guys are relatively certain you have no more than 4 hours till nightfall and no more than 5 hours till the light starts. And you guys are definitely looking at about 4 to 5 hours left on your journey.
And we don't have tents or anything like that. We booked it out of
No.
there. Nothing but
You
the
guys have
horses.
nothing. You guys were
Yeah.
all definitely said you were thinking you were going to get there before nightfall.
So I reckon we push on.
Well,
I
I think it's important we maybe try to find shelter.
do too. We need like a cave or something.
Yeah,
But what if
Anything.
more people, like, we don't know how large this area is. What if more people are hit by it while we're just sleeping?
Well, we can't fight it if we don't rest, and we need.
What's the estimated time left to get there from where we're at now? I mean, I know we have 4 hours to the sun, to the green light comes, but like
Yeah,
we're
about 4
thinking
or
we're
5
not
hours.
even.
Like
So
you guys would basically be getting there shortly after it hits dark. You would have, like, based on your understanding of what you were told and the one night you witnessed it, you guys have maybe 45 minutes after nightfall before the light starts.
Gotcha. So we'd get there tonight, but
Yes.
already nighttime. Okay.
It will. Yeah, you guys will
Um,
get there very shortly after nightfall.
that does kind of change it. I kind of feel like maybe we should just. We've already been going full speed. Just keep going full speed and get there, and potentially turn off the lights so that we don't have to deal with it for very long.
It does seem like a very pressing issue, as
Yeah.
if people are turning like that after only a couple days, and the people in the town have been complaining about it for many, many days.
Right.
It's hard
I
to
mean,
We had to kill like a dozen people last night,
say.
Really?
and that's just what we
Nearly.
found.
yeah. Um. Yeah. I mean, if we had to basically find, just set up camp and go through a long rest before we got there tomorrow morning, then I would say we need shelter. We can't long rest out in the open. But if we're gonna get there within, an hour after it starts, 45 minutes to an hour, then yeah, I think we should just keep going.
It does seem like the safest call. Well, safest for everyone else, maybe not for you.
Yeah.
Potentially the most dangerous call for the three of you. But you only live once, right?
but
I mean-
but we're all vigilante style.
Right?
I got the lowest wisdom. How about blindfold me, and I'll just you guys lead me. I mean, I won't have dark vision anyway, so.
But it does.
But yeah, I think
Yeah.
we should just press on.
Yeah, definitely. It's sounding like at least two of you feel that way, and it does kind of sound like the better choice in this situation. So you guys can push on. But what do you think, Mothership? You guys gonna do that, or I should say, Telegram?
I don't like it.
But you're stronger than everyone anywhere, and look at what you already did. You can handle this. We need you. If you're not in front of us,
Yeah.
taking care of business, we're in trouble. So
Well, I did come out here for a challenge.
far, you're rising to it.
Let's do it.
All right. Yeah, you guys push onward. You guys, a few hours later, you guys find nightfall fast approaching off in the distance, up around the crest of this to this mountaintop. You can see the top of this like worn lighthouse just peeking out as you guys continue upward. You fully round the bend, and night fully has fallen by the time you're up to the area of the lighthouse of the lighthouse. You can see off in the distance this lighthouse, maybe 1,000 feet away from you. Do you guys want to find a place to put the horses to be safe, or you want to take them all the way to the lighthouse?
Is the light out? Is it
At the moment, it
green
is
light?
out. It is not currently on.
Okay.
Like by the time this occurs, we're talking about it's like 10 minutes after nightfall. You're fairly certain it'll come on soonish.
I think we need to bring the horses all the way there in case we have to escape quickly.
Yeah, I think I would just press on.
Yeah.
I'm not
You
sure
guys
that I've
wanna-
seen
Sort of
signs.
no less than sort of 500 meters, in my opinion. Which
Left to
For
go,
the
you mean,
horses,
the-
or
for where to leave the horses, yeah.
Also-
Which is sort of like
Oh.
one-way streets.
I imagine you guys
Then-
would find
no,
a
yeah.
relatively large tree and sort of I don't know if you guys want to tie them to the tree, but you'd like put them around the tree,
Mhm.
or would you tie them? That's up to you guys.
I mean, I think
I'd
that
tie them.
absolutely would tie the horses, but I think I would essentially ride them until I felt compelled not to because impending combat or something. Otherwise, I think we just ride them all the way there, and then maybe there's a hitch, a horse hitch.
As
that
you
we could
guys
just tie.
as you guys are approaching the lighthouse, you see that one side of the lighthouse has been completely like smashed through. It's sort of to the left of where the door is. The path that previously led to the door is like faded and grown over. This smashed through part of the lighthouse is very, very wide. Like, it's like the if it was a square, it'd be one entire wall, but it's not. It's round. It's a round lighthouse. Anyway, may have made this map too small. So,
But it looks unnaturally done.
It's this hole in the lighthouse. It looks like maybe somebody smashed through it, or something fell and smashed through it, like a very large tree or something. But if that occurred, the tree is now gone. I think you guys would probably want to maybe 100 feet away from the actual lighthouse itself. You rope up the horses and hop off and head in, because you're definitely not taking them inside.
Yeah. Also, I realized that I'd accidentally said no less than 500 meters when I meant no more than 500 meters.
Which is like what, 1,500
so like
feet?
but close up sounds good.
So this might have like 100 feet, which is like what?
Is the hole in the lighthouse bigger than like a bugbear?
It's like,
I mean, generally speaking, like
it's like 25 feet wide, just to be clear.
Gotcha,
Like
okay,
we're
yeah,
talking
it's-
like huge.
that's like 4 bugbears. Gotcha. Okay.
So
when
the ship crashed.
10 meters.
when I pull you guys to the actual lighthouse, it's you guys are going to be closer to it than you might be. That's fine if you're not this close yet. This is just the way I made the map, and I didn't realize until just now it's probably too close. But yeah, you would be here, like looking in to this hole, just based on where you guys came from. Give me perception checks, everybody.
I mean, at a certain point, we'll have become
Actually,
that
hold
close
on.
anyway, so...
I was going to say pause on the perception checks. You all have a high enough passive perception. You don't need to roll. You guys just see that there are 3 Sahagan that appear to be moving crates. They're lifting them and they're heading up the stairs.
are they?
3 what did you say?
Sahagan?
Sahagan.
They're like fish people.
Ah.
Gotcha.
But do they see you guys? With nobody actively stealthing up, since no one said,
Nope.
you guys are within 100 feet. Was the discussion we just had. So I would say the 15, with you guys being at least like probably 30 feet away at minimum. 15 would be like not enough to notice you guys. With the 17 and 23, you guys are probably like walking up to the hole, not necessarily expecting to find monsters. They do, especially that 23 does notice you, and there's not like an immediate hostile action. They just sort of all like look at you, and the like 23 like nudges the one that didn't notice you, and they'll kind of like tilt their heads, and they're all just like looking at you.
I go, hi. What are you?
She calls.
I don't know that you speak the language that they speak.
I don't care.
They definitely say something in a language that you don't understand. And they sort of like aren't at this current moment making any hostile actions. You said she calls. Is that what you said?
Yeah. I just wait. She calls.
What you doing?
No, you say she calls, and they sort of look at each other, and they like have this exchange. It's like, and look back at you, like squinty-eyed.
Is it a form of Elvish that they're speaking?
It is not. Like tap on their neck and like look at each other and point at you guys, and they're like, they look back. Are you guys getting closer as this is happening? I'm imagining you guys were like maybe 50, 40 feet away. Or are you guys staying where you are? So like just a little outside the where you guys are on the map.
Yeah, we're further
Yes,
away than
at the very least, Adon will sort of be walking forward with sort of open gestures.
I'm no more than 5 feet
Not
ahead of
not
Pilgrim.
necessarily actually saying anything, because doesn't understand. I don't
Sort of
think.
just making gestures of friendship, but not really
Yeah,
being able
like
to speak.
trying
Yeah,
not to be
acting
threatening.
positive,
Yeah.
waving. But again, I'm not moving more than 5 feet ahead of Telgrim.
Uh,
Telgrim is the point of the spear.
Would you guys like some jerky?
the one that got the 23 steps up is like closer to the whole opening of the tower. Excuse me. It seems like he's saying something like directly to Adon. Took me a second. To Adon, who's like moving closer, right? And they're like, he calls.
So when does their language to me sound anything like the sort of sounds I heard in the sort of vision?
Like on a
Because
fundamental
I don't
level.
speak the language, but sorry.
Like on a fundamental level, yes. Like there's a similar like sounds occurring, but it's not like what you were hearing wasn't like a language. It was like sounds. Whereas this is possibly those sounds being turned into a language could be a way to look at it. Right? Those so almost like you hear something and you turn that thing you heard, it like inspires a language kind of thing. Could be a way to look
Yeah.
at it. That kind of thing. So-
I just out of character, just in the sort of building of the character, there was a bit of me that considered having helm of comprehend languages as and that would have changed this scenario quite a bit, but here we are. So what I'm going to try to do, like I mean, let's see what happens, is just say just the word friend, and sort of turn and pat the back of my neck and see what happens with that. I
Definitely like this like squinting, like tilted head straightens up and goes, and you can see this is like someone who doesn't really speak the language, but knows a few words and is trying to pick them out to say them to you. And light fall. She calls.
Only add-on can understand any of that. Is that correct?
No. This guy trying to speak in common to all of you.
Okay, so we're all hearing it.
Yeah.
I was sort of umming and ahhing about if I should ask you, the DM, to repeat the last word, or if I should treat it as no. I've got big ears. Add-on's got big ears. I'm going to ask you to. What was the last word again?
Calls. So, just to repeat the whole thing, when light falls, she calls. But like a question, not a statement.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you guys have at this point, I imagine, moved closer to where you are on the map.
She calls when the light falls. That's right.
I'm just going to say yes.
Yes.
Safe.
Imagine
And
doing something
sort
like
of
that.
still trying to be sort of
Or maybe.
non-confrontational, and just yes, safe, whilst sort of gradually moving forward still.
The same way you would approach, a tiger.
Yes.
Why? Here. Called to water.
Fur.
At this point, I think you guys hear this like strange, dull humming that sort of like starts to kick up, and then it starts like to sound like crackling fire. You see the three of them like look up from within the tower as the like green light starts to emanate out from the tower,
Here we
and
go.
it's like very, very bright from where you guys are standing.
Yeah.
Well,
So I was immediately like kind of waiting for that sort of thing to happen and waiting for that to see what their response to when it starts up
so
is.
at the moment they're just looking up, but as that is happening, as it starts to like as the light starts to cast across your bodies, right? You guys all need to give me a wisdom save. So this is specifically against the guy in the lead, right? The insight.
Yeah, well, it's sort of yeah. The sort of ones I'm talking to and sort of yeah, trying to work out like what are they considering this green light when it
I think there's like in as best as you can tell in this fishman face that you don't particularly recognize. He's sort of like looking up, and it's like this almost like spark of glee and happiness as it starts up again, and then there's a moment of oh, like realization, and he goes to look to the other two, and he starts talking to them in that language again that you guys don't fully understand. And then one of the two, like this guy that's been talking to you, he's like pointing at a crate and like pointing up the stairs. One of the two that wasn't talking to you guys points at his neck and then points at you and says something else, which you don't catch, which
so
causes that guy to turn around again.
So the moment I sort of inferred glee from the leading one,
Mm-hmm.
I'd have sort of said to the rest of the party, "They're the cause," and sort of started to spring forwards with drawing my rapier.
Yeah, as soon as the light went on, I would have taken action. As soon
Yeah,
as the green and we did the wisdom save, I would have been moving. I would have put my hands on both my party members saying inside, and I would have been moving inside immediately. And my raven would have flown inside telepathically.
fair enough. Firstly, Mothership did fail. That is one failed save against the call. Let me get the turn tracker open. But I would call it you guys are physically where you're sitting on the map when the
Yeah.
fight starts, if we're cool with that.
I mean, that seems fair because, like,
It was just
previously we'd have been further away, but this was a sort of gradually walking forward, sort of arms in the air, like feeling each other out sort of situation.
Definitely. Yeah, initiatives, everyone.
That worked out good.
But it's definitely good because the guy was like pointing out that you guys weren't reacting to the light, so they were about to attack. So good on you. It's not really a surprise for anyone.
Oh, I meant to. I wasn't on the raven.
I forgot to click on my token.
And the raven's at 12.
Okay, Raven at 12. Mothership, you are at 14-17. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Right, Talisman, you are first.
Alright, I'm gonna try this because I haven't even tried it yet. So I'm gonna use Insightful Fighting
Okay.
on the first guy. Right in the front, that's a wisdom insight versus charisma deception.
Or just charisma if they have none.
Where is?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, so with sneak attack, I'm gonna do a crossbow bolt. Thwack. 18.
That'll hit.
With sneak attack, 13 damage.
Yeah, that looks like it hurt.
And now I'm gonna move. I want to get inside, but by the time I'm gonna basically go up 10 feet. So I'm gonna be 10 feet up in the air, then I'm gonna move here, and that's 30 feet total movement. So, I basically my goal here is to be inside, out, not, you know what I mean, not out exposed to the light. I hope that I've accomplished that. If not,
You are not
Oh.
you are not directly in the light. That is correct.
okay. And I think that's my whole turn.
Alrighty. Next up is Adon.
Okay, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm going to try using my orders demand feature.
Hmm. You can see or hear you within 30 feet of you. Institute on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you until the end of your next turn, or until the charmed creature takes any damage. You can cause any of the charmed creatures to drop what they are holding when they fail the saving throw. Alright? And that's how many creatures? Each creature. Just as many as you want. Is that all three of them, I assume?
Yeah, so in theory, if it was a wee army in front of me,
Yeah, just like
in theory,
oh
it
my
could be
God.
done.
I'll be so mean.
But
Just a
it's-
militia of revolting peasants.
Oh,
Yeah.
within 30 feet. So I
Yeah.
think they have to be within a 30-foot bubble.
Wisdom save, wisdom
Indeed.
save, wisdom save.
But yeah, they all are. And
Wow.
Wisdom save.
I'm
One,
just going to
two,
be
three.
shouting, "That's enough!"
3. Oh, they all fail.
Yeah. Drop it.
Well, the one guy drops a crate. The other guy, the one who is suspicious of you, drops his spear. This guy hadn't even drawn his spear yet.
Yeah.
They are charmed by you.
And hold on. That's as an action, right?
Yeah.
I must assume. Yeah. So very limited words left. I'll just say. In fact, yeah, I'll sort of head here and just say, share in common what you know. And bonus action. Oh, actually, yeah. Bonus action. I'm going to tap on I'm sorry, I'm dreadful with the name still. Talisman's shoulder with Shield of Faith for now.
Oh, what's this? You can call me Birdman too, by the way.
Birdman, yes. I'm gonna tap on Feather's shoulder with Shield of Faith.
But actually, you gotta jump up and touch my foot because I'm 10 feet in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Fair
well,
enough.
it's got a 60-foot range. It's not touch.
Yeah.
Did you want to move there or not?
And I will go.
Because you technically just asked this guy a question, do you want to be
Yeah.
in it, like facing him so he can answer it to you directly?
Oh, in which case I'll stay here and I'll have my shield and rapier out, but sort of gesturing to the rest of the party, in a sort of non-immediate fighting way. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm not immediately. I had the opportunity to immediately stab or do something, but I'm clearly doing something else.
Fair enough. It is this guy's turn, so he kind of looks at you. He's going to spend his whole turn saying this, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Called to water to feed her when she awakens, but fight taking longer than should. You're developing by this time. Strange. That's all he says.
Good. That it's taking longer.
Telegram, you were told not to fight, but there's a fight in front of you. What do you want to do?
I mean, I didn't explicitly say not to fight. I just wasn't. I sort of
Oh yeah, fair enough. So you were like the
did head
hold on
tilts
guys.
to come in. But
Oh, you didn't even go
sort of
that far.
Not
You're just like
being sort of
in.
actively hostile to them.
You're just like in, and you're hoping it's inferred because you are not fighting. No one else will fight. In other words,
Yeah.
In other words, all you've seen is the bunny man is talking to the fish man.
Yeah. And has gestured for you to come in.
To the lighthouse.
Well, I'm going to get out of the light anyway.
Yeah, it's weird. It's light, but it itches. It's really weird.
So I'm going to crawl in, but I'm also going to pull out some jerky because I offered them jerky.
That's the Raven.
Yeah, I was just moving the raven in because you said the raven was going to go inside.
Yeah.
So
You want to move in?
I'm going to say it again. Jerky? See what happens.
Where are you moving yourself?
I don't know.
Get out of the light.
Right, you're currently here, so.
Under the turn order, that's why.
Fair.
So I'm going to go. I'm actually going to go.
Good question. Does this look like a very old lighthouse or something that was created in, like, quote unquote modern day?
It's not. It's at least absolute minimum, without making any rolls. Bare minimum 6 years old. I don't know why I said 6. I meant 5, but it's fine.
So quite. Not brand spanking new, but potentially new.
It's definitely damaged and overgrown in some places, which would take at least a couple years to overgrow the stone, and so it's a couple years old. I think is the short answer. Telegram, you walk up to this guy, you hand him a jerky. He's like, at the moment, he's your friend. He takes the jerky, right? And he's like sniffing it, and he's like,
Okay.
a little unsure of what it is.
I do have my hand on my weapon. I just am not drawing it out.
Fair enough.
Okay. Hold on. I will say that you will notice that I do have my weapon drawn when you come around me.
Mm-hmm.
With regards to sort of what you're seeing, the rest of the party being like.
Yep. Hey.
Yeah, just an FYI. Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Raven, I assume the Raven moves there, right? That's kind of the
and somewhere inside in dodge. So there's fine.
You can pick where you want the Raven to be. It was just I wanted to put my turn tracker back
Exactly.
where the Raven was.
Yeah.
So
no
just
problem.
put it wherever you want. All right.
Like, I'll do him. He'll go over there.
This guy, now that you're all friends here, goes from worrying about you to freaking out about the crate he dropped and is now broken. Inside the
Yeah.
crate, you mostly see a bunch of like really weird fish. They're dead, but it's a bunch of really weird fish. Damn it! It's a barrel, not a crate. It's been a barrel the whole time. I just kept saying crate. It's a barrel of fish, but they're like weird looking fish, like deep, like. For those who know, they look a lot closer to like a deep sea fish. Like, how did they get here, kind of thing. So, but they're like natural but weird.
Right.
And he's like trying to scoop them up into one of the remaining barrels of weird fish. And that's his turn. This guy seems like very grumbly, and he's just like his arms are crossed, and he's just like watching you guys. Doesn't say anything. Doesn't do anything.
Even with a charm.
Well, I mean, he's not attacking you.
Yeah.
Some people just grumpy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Talisman at the top of the turn order. The light pulses.
Yeah, 6 seconds later.
And immediately ends the charm effect. The moment that
Right.
it pulses, even though it doesn't touch them.
Yeah.
But I feel like you would know that that effect just ended and probably communicate Adon. You're like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just that sort of glazed over look in their eyes just ceased to be there.
Yeah, this guy goes from a glazed over and grumpy to like rage filled, and he's crossed arms to starting to reach for his spear that's on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. If I go here, do I have advantage because of flanking?
No, we're doing the
Plus
plus
two.
two. Yeah, we are doing the plus two.
right.
But you do have an ally within 5 feet, so you get that.
Yeah.
So it's if you move that way, it's a double whammy.
Yeah, you
of
get the plus
advantage
2.
and a +2.
I mean, if you have advantage for some other reason, yeah. The
Oh,
sneak
is
attack
it
isn't.
5 feet with regards to yourself as opposed to the enemy?
Well, maybe I'm misinterpreting which one he's shooting at.
Okay.
Which one he's
Well, I
attacking.
mean, if I go there,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how, yeah, then this is the one I'd be getting a flanking.
Yeah,
one, but-
flanking, which is plus 2 right now. But you still get your sneak attack because there is an ally within 5 feet of the target.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's the one I already attacked. And I think ultimately I'm asking about advantage to know whether I should roll twice or not. And sneak attack is not the equivalent. So I
Yeah.
guess I'm gonna laterally fly over a little bit, and then it doesn't make sense for me to really even get the flanking bonus if I'm flying. Maybe if I drop to 5 feet, that would make sense. But ultimately, I'm just gonna go ahead and like kind of swoop down and attack. So I'm gonna be here, and I'm gonna be on the ground, standing, and attack that guy.
Okay.
Sneak attack mark.
I mean,
So
technically, you have to swoop down within range of him, so unless you disengage to fly away as well, you'd be within 5 feet of him anyways, thus be getting the flanking anyways. So, because you have to,
Yeah.
if it's a melee attack, you're swooping down, right?
Right, exactly. Yeah.
So yeah, you get the plus 2. Go ahead and make your roll. Oh
That
wow,
was
yeah, that
8.
hits. That is a definite hit.
So, terrible
Oh,
sneak
double
attack.
nat ones.
Yeah,
Nice.
8 on top of the
And then a
crossbow. I
2
put
ones and a
earlier.
2 on the roll.
He's
Ooh.
looking very rough, but also like really, really pissed.
Yeah.
And this was the nice one. So nice
okay,
anymore.
yeah, I think that's me.
All right, Adon, you are aware that your charm effect is ended.
Yes. And by the way, yeah, don't forget that I had already cast Shield of Faith on Talisman.
Mm-hmm.
So in this spot, what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and stab them. my rapier.
Okay.
It's just going to be a standard old normal attack. 16.
That'll hit. They aren't wearing any armor. They're just fish dudes.
Ooh, nice. 7.
That'll drop him.
Nice.
And I'm going to say, oh, if I move back here, is that still out of the light?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, I'll move back here.
The like tower above the hole is like still pretty like well constructed. The hole itself
Yeah.
only goes to like, maybe 10 feet up. So it's not like
Okay.
a chunk of the entire tower is missing or anything. It's just the first floor.
Gotcha.
To
Yeah.
clarify, yeah. Telgrim,
Good stuff.
the guy who had your jerky, I forgot to mention, when the charm effect wore off, he threw it on the ground. He's dead though. So.
Oh no! Does that give?
Yeah. He
Does
paid
that give
the price.
advantage?
I mean, if he wasn't dead, sure, but you guys killed him. So which of the other two would you like to go after? The guy who's been picking up fish off the floor, or the guy who's about to pick up a spear?
Which is this one that's about to pick up the spear.
Correct.
Yeah.
That away. Golf swing time. Ooh.
Hit. You hear somebody, you hear a fishman mutter in fish language. Our bosses should have bought us armor. Hit and hit.
But it really sounded like. "Whoa."
Correctamundo.
Waluigi? Is that you?
Yes, but it's underwater. Here you go.
That'll actually hit.
Oh my gosh. These poor guys.
You dropped him. I mean,
That fish exploded.
they're laborers carrying barrels of fish to the ritual site. That's it. Unless you want to move some. I think you only move 10 feet, so you could probably move to the other guy.
Yeah.
That's true. I will move. Hello.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
would actually say this. Can I help you pick up the fish?
Menacingly dragging the hammer on the stone, causing sparks to kick up. Raven. Where's Raven gonna chill?
He's idling.
Okay.
It's all good.
All right, it's this guy's turn. Very. I was gonna say gracefully. That's not the word I want. Like with a lot of like very quickly, he shifts his hand from a fish, grabs his spear, and whirls around and stabs up at Telgrim. Two-handed spear. That's not gonna do it.
Nope.
His like fishy lips like reel back and revealing these giant fangs, and he goes to bite down on you. You're so caught off guard that it works for 7 piercing damage. I believe you reduced by 2.
If you have.
You're still hurt from last night, so you might want to heal yourself and then take your damage.
And then take my 5 points.
Yep. Next up is
Where I am.
Talisman.
I just knew.
I'm gonna kind of. How tall is the ceiling in this area that we're in here?
Like the actual ceiling is like 20. I want to say 20 feet up. There's
Okay.
Yeah, 20 feet up.
If I'm kind of like here and about 10 feet up, I'm sort of like near the. It looks like stairs going up.
Yeah, those are stairs.
Is that correct? But I'm still cut off so that if someone were to come down the stairs, they would have to come down and look up to see me. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay,
At
then
that
I'm
position.
gonna-
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm just gonna come here and I'm gonna use. Well, I don't know that I really need it. Do I have sneak attack if I shoot this guy?
You have an
Yes, I
ally
got-
within 5 feet. Yeah.
So, sorry, I have to keep asking that. I just. Okay, sneak attack. hand crossbow. Thwack. 14. I think
That'll
that
hit.
takes it. For 12.
12 damage. Whoops. Yeah, 12 damage.
And as I'm flying there right after, I say, looks like we got a staircase. And then that's my turn.
As your turn comes to an end, the green light finishes going whom. It's like every 6 seconds it's like whom kind of thing. Adon. What you guys did not realize from how far away you were. Which is weird, because you feel like you should have. What you doing, Adon?
Hold on, sorry. What were you saying about what did we realize happened with the Thwoms?
The light, it's short version, the light is pulsing, like a pulse roughly every 6 seconds, give or take. But from really far away, you guys couldn't tell that it was pulsing. It's just like a constant light.
Oh, sure. Okay.
But there's reasons for that. But anyway.
And this one is still up here.
Yeah, he's still kicking. He has Telgrim blood in his mouth. That's weird.
Yeah.
You don't see that every day.
And what I'll I'm actually just going to because I had it out, I'm gonna try a rapier stab.
Okay. Hit. 4 piercing. Damage is dealt. Anything
Not
else?
a lot. That's my action, and I'm not going to waste a jump away. I'm still technically concentrating. To do an intimidator or anything would be an action, so actually that's going to be it.
Fair enough. Telgrim!
And yeah.
You gonna make some fish paste out of this guy?
Obviously. And a 1.
That finishes him off. He's goop. You've goopified the fish man.
I'm really tempted to steal some of their fish for later.
Yeah, it's weird looking fish.
Pretty good DPS in this
I'd
group.
grab like 5, 6
Yeah.
and stuff them.
Yes.
You're stuffing a bunch of dead fish, weird dead fish in your backpack. Fair enough.
Yep.
As Telgrim is doing that, what are the rest of you doing?
All of us how to cook them. There's a job.
O'Donnell asked the party. I assume we're sort of out of initiative order
At this
right
point,
now.
yeah.
Yeah. Any of you understand what they were saying, other than
The comment?
the approach of common?
Asking if we
Nah.
were responding to the call, I think.
Yeah, I only understood the common.
Yeah, but it seems like they are doing this, doesn't it?
That they're participating in it. They're minions. Seemingly.
I don't know if they're willing, but they're,
That seems plenty willing to me. I think unless there's prisoners as we head up, they are not going to be our allies as we head up.
Unless that's what happens when you're in the light too long.
I think we saw what happened in the light too long. You get the tentacle necks.
There's some evils afoot.
We need to sort this ASAP. Yeah.
I think our tank should explore these stairs.
How are you two feeling after that fight? Good for not taking too much damage or anything?
No,
We wipe those things away.
yeah, there's no
As-
problem.
Such as
Pilgrim's wiping the hammer, the
Yeah.
fish goo off the hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we don't
so
know what's going to happen later. So, just when we get ready to head up the stairs, just let me cast a spell on you two to help.
just let me know.
And yeah,
what-
if you want to speak, because I'm
Good.
not we won't necessarily immediately run up.
Yeah, I wanted to know what order you guys were going in. Like, who's
I
first?
have curiosity. Is it possible to discern approximately how many floors are in this lighthouse based on the size of this room and the tallness? I can roll an intelligence.
Yeah,
or
give me an
something.
intelligence check.
Uh,
Yeah, based on the height of that room, assuming no rooms are grossly differently sized, you'd say probably 3 or 4 floors.
okay, I would say out loud. Looks like there's about 3 or 4 floors in this
We
lighthouse.
couldn't tell looking at it on the way up.
You can't necessarily lighthouses, you know what I mean? They're not necessarily rooms. You could have like the base as a room, and then but just approximating the size of this room once we're inside, knowing that, then yeah.
But
And the
again,
well,
what order are we going up in?
I think the tank should go first.
I was gonna say meat shield first.
Also,
Yeah.
heads up, there's torches on the next map. There are no torches. I'm just
Okay.
assuming that your funny
So
friend has light on.
okay, so we
Oh,
are
okay,
going into
yeah.
darkness. Gotcha. Then I'm last.
So yeah, if it's dark in here, yeah, I'll have light cast on my shield. Still, I mean that was kind of spoken of before,
Mhm.
but
I mean,
just
That's a
further
cantrip too, right?
clarifying, yeah.
The only light will be the little bit that's coming in from the actual like pulsing green lights, or like coming in through the windows. But that's not like a lot.
Yeah.
Right. But it does get darker as you go up the stairs, so you see that, you cast light. Then I'm going to assume the order of you guys is Telgrim, Talisman, Adon, Raven sort of fluttering above.
My raven will just be on my shoulder as we go up the stairs.
Fair enough.
Sort of as Adon sort of as we sort of approach the second level,
Yeah, it looks like you're getting there.
we'll cast second level heroism in order to cast it on both of them.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Do I still have the +2 to AC, or was that's for one
So
unit, that's
I
all.
have to drop it in
Yeah,
order to
gotcha.
cast heroism.
So that's
Yep.
what 7
Uh,
temporary hit points.
yes. You start off with 7, and every time it hits my turn again, you get those 7 back.
Right.
Assuming concentration doesn't drop.
Well, I think we're assuming it's the target's turns. This is their turn, isn't theirs.
Oh, is it? Okay.
that would
yeah.
be my assumption. That's how I did it in the first fight. So that's how
So
we're gonna do it.
okay, so for each of the target's turns, it's with the first time round we it was only at first level, so it was a bit different. So yeah, I wasn't sure.
As you guys are coming up the stairs, you Telgrim being the first one to step foot up, you see 3 more of these fish people. One of them it seems to be a bit more armored than the others. They're all looking like completely away, like looking at their own thing. Do you want to, as you're stepping up, rush into the room and try and get your group to follow? What do you want to do? If you don't move, if you move, they're going to see you, but if you don't move, your party can't get in.
Okay, I'm going to whisper. Whisper?
Sure.
3 more with armor. And
We got
charge.
your back.
And charge.
All right. So I'm going to assume your charge puts you next to the nearest one. Then I'm going to pull you guys, and we're going to roll initiative.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll try to get the raven.
zoop.
time.
All right, here we are. Everybody roll initiative.
And remember to select character.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Or
roll
if you have
a-
more than one, switch
Ooh.
character.
There's the Raven. Ah, did it.
Already decided I'm trying to do that. 2 seconds.
Rough. What was that? That was a 2 that I rolled. Because I've got bonus to initiative.
24
1 second.
I don't know what the heck. I mean, did it not? I clicked on my. Okay, there it is.
That didn't work. Shit.
I did it.
Mhm. Well, he's away. I'm fixing this issue real quick. No. Ah, damn it. I always forget something.
I should really try to remember to cast Blade Ward right when combat starts before initiative. So I can start with it. It doesn't take up a turn.
Then. Balls. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
Didn't even know you were doing nothing.
Let's pause for a minute. Alrighty. So I believe Talisman, you are first.
That keeps happening.
Well, advantage will do that.
If I turn the corner here, like if I move here, I still see black in the room.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
having said that,
Because
have no
there's
source
a
of light.
the light source is the rabbit.
This is only applicable because it's dim light from the windows and the green glow. So you should be able to see now.
Yes,
Just
absolutely.
just pretend it's a dull green glow instead of, not.
Okay. So I can basically pretty much move anywhere I wanted here. Oh, what the heck? That's not what I'm trying to do. Did you said one of them is armored and the other two are similar to the first floor?
Yeah. The two closest to you guys are similar to the first floor. The farthest one is armored.
Do any of them see us? Do they all see us?
I mean, as a Telegram charged forward, yeah, they definitely heard you guys, and they're turning around at this point.
Okay.
No surprise rounds or anything, just they know you're there.
I think ultimately I'm gonna wind up just kind of flying up to be, about. I will stick with 10 feet up, so I'm gonna be 10 feet up here, and I'll just be right here, and I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the guy that it looks like Telgrim's probably gonna tussle with. So that guy.
Okay.
And I guess actually, well, that'll give me a sneak attack too, right? Because he's right next to him. So. I did get my bolt from the first floor, so I'm back to full bolts.
There.
I'm gonna shoot another one, and totally not hit anything. So.
Thunk right into the table.
Yeah. Hope I didn't hit Telgrim. Yeah, that's me.
Fair enough. All right, this guy is going to grab his spear and spin around and chuck it at the flyer.
Yeah. I thought I was drawing too much attention.
Is this wrong?
No.
But he's got 2.
Yeah, that one hits.
5 piercing damage.
There's really nothing I could do about that.
But you do have 7 temporary hit points.
Right.
Hey, let's not forget. Alrighty, this guy
2.
gonna whirl around and stab with a 2-hand spear. 2 attacks. I believe the first one hits. Oh wait, hold on. Blood Frenzy. Advantage on attack rolls of creatures that doesn't have all its hit points. You don't have all your hit points. That's the first attack. And this is the second attack. Oh. So 1 hit on Telgrim for 8 piercing. Alright.
From the stairs, you hear, "Why didn't you tell me you didn't have all your hit points?"
Okay, so
8 minus the 2 for your damage reduction is 6 on the temporary hit points.
I have 1 left again.
1 temporary hit point. Alrighty, this guy. Just checking a thing. Oh yeah, I remember what that is. Okay. He's going straight for Telgrim. Let me just check. 3 attacks. He runs up and he's like, jab, jab, jab. Oh, he has advantage too. So that's the first attack and half of the second. Looks like we have 1 hit. And then second attack. Oh, sorry, wait. 1, 2, 3. 2 hits. 10 piercing and then 8 piercing, both reduced by 2 because your ability. So that's 8 and 6 for 14 total damage after the reduction.
Minus 13 makes him down to 50 even. Okay.
Yeah, Telgrim is beefy. That's his attack. Telgrim, it's your turn. Would you like to return the favor?
I challenge!
Return to sender.
Return to sender.
Challenger approaches. Hit. Hit. Damn. And that is a miss.
Oh, 15's a miss.
Yeah.
Was that all against the big guy?
But 24 will work.
Yeah, 24 damage, pretty good. Yeah, that was all against the big guy. That was damage.
Mhm.
Raven, who I believe you said was on your shoulder.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna fly like over in the, you know. That's weird. He's out. Okay, yeah, he was outside, and I couldn't move him inside. I figure he'll just fly up. If there's like a rafter or something, you know what I mean? He's just going somewhere and done.
He's like on the banister that goes up the stairs, just chilling.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was considering saying he'll look around and see if there's anything conspicuous, but we'll do that after battle. So he's just
Sure.
dodging.
Fair. All right, Adon.
Yeah, I'm going to go here and cast Cure Wounds on
Telgrim.
Telgrim. Yep. Just trying to decide first. I'm going to just go first level right now.
Okie dokie.
5.
You're gonna try-
But
You reach
what
out and
I'm-
touch Telgrim, yeah?
yes, I reach out and touch Telegram, which also means that I double up with shouting out while doing so. We should do our job and finish them to give them the ability to take a reaction to have another attack.
Are you gonna reaction attack
Oh,
Adon
if they
for
want
touching
to,
you?
yes.
You gonna reaction attack Adon for touching you?
The fact that he's close enough to touch me is what I'm trying to figure out here.
He's right here.
Where is it? Oh,
Yeah, I think that's a dynamic lighting issue. Don't worry about it. He's just right. He's within
fine.
arm's reach.
Yeah.
It would have made me jump though. Anyway,
Yeah.
Do you take your reaction attack against somebody?
any chance I get.
Oh, roll it!
Well, yeah. So clearly, yeah, it really made you jump.
Ah, fuck! Punch the guy in the nose. 9 damage. Nice.
Um. And you know what? Ooh, yeah, you know that they seem not happy with me being there, so I'll just shuffle back.
Yeah.
All right, Talisman, it's over to you. Marlon?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm here. So I get 7 temporary hit points again, and
Yes.
just to point out, I don't know if Telgrim got them back, but should have, right? So, because they just went through. No, that was a reaction. But
Yeah,
wasn't their
no.
turn
Yeah.
just? Let me look at the turn tracker. So it was
Oh.
them, then Raven. So yeah, I mean technically, unless they've been attacked.
They were attacked.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, you're right. Telgrim was attacked before Telgrim's turn, which means Telgrim has the 7 hit points back. Thanks for the
Okay,
call.
yep.
Thanks for the call out.
Yeah, no problem.
I flipped the order in my mind, so I didn't even. I was like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, this big guy's a problem. I think. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. I'm gonna do steady aim, giving myself advantage. Well, we already discerned. No, that does give me advantage. So advantage, and I get sneak attack because I have somebody there. So
Yep.
hand crossbow, 27.
Yeah, that'll hit.
To the big guy.
They ain't got
18.
armor for that.
So 18 to Mr.
Boom.
Big Stuff.
That's a
Nope.
hit.
The big fish. And then I'm not moving since I steady aimed. And that's me.
Alrighty, so we're over to this first Sahagin guy, who's gonna run over here. He's gonna grab the spear off the ground that missed and stab up at you. Wait, you see, you're 10 up
Yes.
with it. They're 5 feet tall,
Yeah.
5
I
foot
imagine.
reach. That's gonna tickle your toes. Let me just check I'm the right one again. 1, 2. Oh.
Are they not at advantage? It doesn't matter.
Not at advantage, but that's
A
kind of
crit
funny.
and a 5.
Is that a crit and
yeah.
a 5 then?
That's a crit and a crit and a 5. I'll take it. So you take 15 piercing damage to your left footsie. Now I don't want to
mean,
land.
it's 8, but yeah.
Yeah, so 8. Oh my. That doesn't, not to beg for things to be worse, but that doesn't, cause me to have problems staying in the air, right?
No,
Not
no,
like
no,
being
no.
grappled or netted or something.
No, don't tempt them. They definitely have nets somewhere.
Can't help it. I'm terrible.
You like making things worse for yourself. No
A
advantage.
spear of grappling.
That's like
There
a
it
hook
is.
spear, right? It's got like a hook on it. That's a miss and a miss
Yeah.
against Telgrim. All right. The champion is gonna make 3 attacks against Telgrim. Oh, I think that guy technically had advantage. So let me roll one more for him. The first one was correct. I forgot. So that is 1 hit. 2 whole damage to
Mm.
Telgrim.
0. Because
Uh,
I'm lucky
Oh, does
about
that reduce to 0, or does it reduce to a minimum of 1? Double check that.
Okay.
While this guy makes his rolls against you, double check that one.
Ah, yes, because you have lost your temporary hit points that I provided.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
This guy hits you once.
The
Oh, cannot be
audacity.
reduced below 1. Okay.
Yeah, so the 2 damage is reduced to 1 damage, and then the 7 is reduced to 5.
So 6 damage. Okay.
Does that come off of your 7 temporary hit points? So you don't take any damage. You have 1 temporary
The
hit
7
point.
temporary hit points.
I don't have
haven't
temporary hit points.
They were
took-
already gone since the last time.
Were
It
they?
hasn't returned yet again.
But you only got hit by this guy and the champion, and they go before you, which means
Yeah.
your turn has come and gone since theirs.
And then you
And it's
just have
about to
advantage.
come again. So you should not be losing any hit points from this. This should have been your temporary hit points.
Okay.
Because it comes back at the target's turn. And if you look at the turn tracker, she goes, Telgrim goes after these guys.
Mm.
Right.
And they're the only ones that have been hitting Telgrim, so there you go.
Oh, of course, yes. My mistake.
Yeah. So you should be down to 1 temporary hit point, which you then get back to 7 at the start of your turn. Go, Telgrim.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not actually moving here. I'm just moving here so that I can see what the hell's going on.
You want to? You're leaning around the corner to watch Telgrim beat this guy to a pulp. Hit,
Mhm. Ooh.
Not.
miss, crit. You
Oh,
crit with
nice.
your shield. I imagine you just like
That's why
you
you did.
swing it up and like break the guy's nose.
Mm-hmm.
You ended up throwing your hammer in order to crit with the shield.
Yeah, this guy's real shaky. We'll call it.
think that's fine.
Raven.
The Raven is essentially going to not need to move, but is going to help. Why am I blanking on my own name? Talisman have advantage. So basically, it's going to help make sure that on the next turn, on Talisman's turn, he'll have advantage based on that.
Imagine the Raven just like in place, like sort of dances in a circle on the banister, and then goes ah, like right in the guy's ear,
Yeah.
and that's the
She
help.
called. She called. We didn't answer.
Then it's a Don's go.
So yeah, peering around the corner again, just with the sort of passive perception.
Mhm.
I know that Talisman's taken some damage. What's the situation going on with
Telgrim.
Telgrim? Yeah, I nearly said Takar.
That's a long time ago.
I knew it was a T one, but yeah.
Percentage-wise,
with
they're
a
pretty.
17 passive.
You know, pretty.
Um,
Percentage-wise, they're pretty close to each other. Maybe like 85%.
I'm a lot flimsier in general.
yeah.
So
What? You never got into the final boss fight with 7 health and
Sure.
somehow won?
oh yeah. Minolin, he pulled it out.
In which
That
case,
should be what Minolin does.
Yeah.
That was incredible. But that's that's a different thing to go watch on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Dance with the Devil. Good stuff. Great 5-shot. Okay, so what are you doing?
in which case, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to come forwards.
Hmm.
And I'm going to try to Word of Radiance.
Con
Oh
save?
my goodness. I roll awfully every single time.
Ooh.
No advantage. Just first number. First, so 9 and 5, or 15,
And
not 5. So succeed and fail, right?
Yeah, and I'm going to rabbit hop back.
The guy who
Um,
looked rough now looks like if he sneezes too hard, he's going to literally die.
and
Which, I can feel that. I feel that.
because of curses, t- t- what's her name?
Oh, Telegram?
Talgrim's name.
Tank.
Yeah. Yes. Tank's name. Yeah. Because of Tank's response earlier to being
Does that help?
the healed going back into cover.
Does this help, guys? Tell me if this helps.
Oh my god!
Now everyone should be able to see everyone's name, right?
Oh yes. Yeah, that's great.
Cool. All right, Talisman, it's your go.
I originally was going to focus mainly on this guy, and was setting up with the Raven, but I think I'm going to swing around and set up a little Tasha's Caustic Brew in this
Ooh,
nice
tasty.
line.
Oh.
So we'll just
Oh,
go ahead and throw that
gosh.
out there for anybody who wants to read. Now I don't know. Advantage doesn't affect this at all, right?
Nope,
So,
does
right,
not.
So, this is, man, why'd I have to roll like that? 2d6, 1 and a 3. So it's a DC 15 dex save for all 3 people?
I mean, the acid you got 4 4s. Well, 2
First
4s. Yeah.
Number.
Okay, looks like the middle one took damage, which hopefully is the guy hanging on by a thread.
Let me just double check. Each creature. Nothing happens on a success. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you coat this guy in so much acid that it just dissolves him to nothing. It's like a regular old bucket of water on the way. It's just like, melting in fish language.
I gotta find better spells that don't destroy the evidence.
or better uses for spells that do destroy the evidence.
Yeah. Oh, and I have 7 more hit points. It was temporary. At the start of my turn.
Yes.
So you had moved what, 5 feet? Did you want to move after that? I accidentally hit next, but first, did you want to move after that?
I think you're right on the money. I think that's all I got. I don't have anything more productive to do, so I think I would just stay right there. If he's going to attack somebody, attack me, not my bird.
Well, you killed their immediate superior, so they're both coming after you. Belgrim, would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
Always.
I'm moving the wrong guy first. Whatever. Oh!
Nice.
Here.
I accidentally did them out of order, but it's fine.
Oh.
11.
Oh, you're rolling well with the crits.
Very nice. All right. So this guy is gonna make. I'm just gonna do both of them. It doesn't even matter. You don't have all your hit points. They do have advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like as these spears just jab up at you, Talisman. What's your AC? Just so.
Well, the first one missed, and they are all correct. So 17, 19, 18, 23.
Yeah, it's all at advantage.
First one misses because I use Arcane Deflection to increase my AC to 18. The next 3 hit.
Ouchie.
So, yeah.
1.
I am 10 feet off the ground still, but
3. Well, yeah, they do it. They're 5 feet tall enough, 5 feet reach.
right. No, I'm just saying that for clarity that I'm not.
Hurts the feetsies. Oh, 20 damage.
Yeah.
But
So that's 13.
Yeah, because the temp.
Is there a
You can hear
hero
me
in the
squawk a little.
Yeah.
That didn't, I
Is it-
definitely
it's-
made some noise.
It's kind of like that's
Yeah.
both of them. Telegram. Hey, they just stabbed your bird friend. There's bird blood dripping everywhere. What you gonna do?
Bird
Well,
blood.
Mhm.
what else would I do?
Put the wet floor sign out.
Okay, do you do my attack of opportunity when they left me?
Only one of them. Only one of them is
Okay, I just wanted to
within
make
range.
sure. But obviously, I'm going to come up behind this one and go smacky poo. And one. So,
These guys don't have any armor. That'll hit.
oh,
And flanking. Well, I guess not.
No.
Situation, not exactly.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay, first one killed him. So second one goes to the other guy, which is a hit for 7 bludgeoning.
hmm.
That looks like 13.
6 more. All right. He's hurt, but he's still standing. Which leads us to the Raven.
I don't think he's gonna really do anything, honestly. Maybe fly away a little bit and dodge. Well, I guess I don't know. Would that constitute? Is he gonna swing at my bird if he leaves?
You genuinely don't
I
know.
don't know. Yeah. Okay. He's just gonna dodge in place, or he's gonna disengage and he's gonna come over here because he can do that, right?
Yeah, disengage.
I believe so. I would
Yeah,
say
he
yes.
can-
Or, yeah.
He just
can
doesn't
do
have an
anything but
attack,
attack.
by my understanding.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna
Uh,
disengage and
So
get
it's
out
a Dawn then.
So. Oh yeah. Wait. Are you taking the dodge action or disengage and move?
the Raven disengaged and moved.
Oh, and you're still there.
Yeah. Yes, I'm still right where I was, right in my pool of blood.
Yeah.
Ground zero. Bird blood.
Oh. It's tough to decide what's going to be the better option of okay, I'm going to hope that this is the better option of just trying to max out the damage on them right now, so that I can heal you in a minute, or not even a minute, in a
Drop
couple of seconds.
Drop them to
yeah.
to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, and so with this angle, I'll have a +2 as well from whatever I roll, as I understand. So 14.
With the flanking, yeah, that'll hit. Damage? Hot dang.
5.
Oh, there ain't much left of this guy.
Yeah, and then talisman.
Yeah. Well, I get advantage and sneak. Well, not advantage, but sneak attack and +2 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just for clarity's sake, just gonna go ahead and land. So I'll be on the floor right in front of this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and rapier, stab him. Sure, I got everything turned on right. 19
That'll hit.
plus sneak attack, 12.
That'll drop him.
Yeah.
That's another room
And I
cleared.
assume that sort of kind of puts us out of turn order, right?
Yeah, that drops turn order.
Because yeah, I'll immediately go for well, actually yeah, I'm just going to immediately go on a cure wounds at 2nd level for talisman for 10.
Okay, I'm gonna drink.
I will offer him a potion as well.
Okay, yeah, if you're offering, I'll take one.
Yeah.
Is that a
and
2d4
that
plus
is just
2?
a regular one. I don't have any of the big ones.
Is that 2d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2, yes.
Correct, Amanda.
And how's Telgrim looking?
I'm a wee bit down.
I'll is that so? Okay. From a perception
We've got
which is
2 or
that's
3
actually
more
a bit lower
folks.
than my passive. Is that Telgrim being very sort of bold about no, we're fine,
If
like a bit down, no bad. It'll be what it is.
Well, do you have a wrap for this cut?
Yeah.
so
Like
Telegram's got some
arms
scrapes.
missing. Do you have any plasters lying around?
That's good. Yeah, no, he could definitely use some healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if either of you were down, the amount Telgrim is down, you'd be down about halfway. But because Telgrim is Telgrim, Telgrim's about
About a quarter
like
way down.
what, like 1/6, give or take. I feel like one fourth maybe at most.
All right, it's gonna be another second level, isn't it? Yep.
Oh, 11. Nice.
Ooh, 7.
Heck yeah.
And
Well, that's how much I took one turn. So
No, it's 7 and the 4, so it's 14.
7
Sorry.
and 4 is not
11. Oh my god. What did I say? 14. So that's 11.
11. I'm the one typing and talking, and okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Alrighty. You wanted to have the bird do something.
11. Okay.
Merlin,
Yes, what?
you wanted to have the bird do something.
Well, now that we're out of combat, it's essentially we can just search the this floor. I just feel like the first floor, it just looked like, crates, and we know what we're up against. But this floor, it seems like maybe there's something else. So I wanted to spend the time to maybe do not a full investigation necessarily, but like what were they doing when we came in? Can we discern anything further as to what's going on?
This boss guy, the guy that had
Mhm.
been down here, was looking out. That's not the pointer. Was looking out this little window here. These are little windows. He was looking at this window here, and he was just like watching the pulsing of the light.
Okay.
This guy was it's not on the map. Was chopping at something on the table, which you after the like fight started, the cloth got like flipped over it. This guy seemed to be going through these tools, almost like he wasn't sure what each of them was. Like this place was a thing before, like somebody was like a squatter in the lighthouse, and these guys had come to use it.
Okay.
And rousted the squatters, if you will.
And on this table, I mean that's like a cloth. Something's wrapped up in a cloth.
More thrown over it, like tossed over it.
Okay. Does
And
it look like
it's less deliberate and more. I stood up, it got caught on me, and fell over. And you can sort of like pull the cloth back and see what it is.
Sure, yeah. What is it inside?
They seem to be chopping up like a human, like a person,
Okay.
possibly the
Gotcha.
squatter. You're not sure.
Gotcha. I point that out to everybody.
yeah, and it's sort of at this sort of moment that you feel the sort of extra health that's given to you drop, because that's sort of from when we came up, about the length of time of a minute passing, which
It's like
is the limit
Yeah.
of the concentration.
It's like heroism starts to fade as you start to have this like chill go down your spine, which is perfect timing.
Anxiety
Because
increases.
despite not being directly in the light, give me a wisdom save, everyone.
Um. Uh, oh,
All
Save-
right.
save us, bunny man.
Talisman and Telegram both fail. So both of you add one failure to you failed against the call.
Okay.
Call failed.
Call failed indeed. Hmm.
Yeah. So and with at that same sort of time is when Talisman was sort of unveiling more sort of like chopped up human remains. I was like, yeah, we
yeah.
need to put an end to this.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't care to know. It needs to end.
Truer words
yes.
never spoken, brother.
Yeah, so now that you guys have gotten healed up, cleaned the fish goo off your hammers, I imagine, line up roughly.
Maybe we should rub fish goo all over ourselves. It'll camouflage us. They won't know we're there. Pin drop.
It's like
Terrible idea.
pitch silence. So as you guys creep up the stairwell, the thrum of this light continues. It almost seems like it's getting stronger, faster, as you're moving further and further up this tower. As this like sort of this stairwell winds around like the tower. And then we actually need to pause there for a second, so possibly be right back. All right. So as you guys are coming up the stairwell, it is sort of round around and go up and up as the green light outside is still steadily pulsing faster, faster than it seemed when you guys were outside. You guys are sort of stacked on each other as I pull you to this new floor. Let's see. Mostly circumstantially stacked on top of each other. You're not literally stacked on top of each other there. You guys should be able to see. Yes? Everyone have vision of some description?
Yeah, I can see.
I have a
Alrighty.
sliver.
Oh, and I used to be able to see the whole thing. Now it's got the shaders enabled.
Exactly. It's supposed to be. Yeah. So that's like you guys are effectively coming up the stairwell, and once you guys step to the top of the stairwell, you should be able to see again. As you guys are coming up, go ahead and give me a perception check, everyone. The round towers and lack of roundness are dynamic.
Not bad. First roll of the day.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm saving my good rolls for later.
Discuss in a moment. Yeah, so as you guys come down, the first thing that you see is this guy, like, he's like going through a bookshelf, just like looking at books and like throwing them behind him and just like grumbling to himself. Like he's actively searching for something, but it's kind of hard to tell. Does he notice you though?
I have to go here to see anything in the room, and I have
That's
to drag
just an
my
artifact of
character.
dynamic lighting. You do see him from where you are.
Yes, that's what I mean. When you know what I mean when I say, like, otherwise the room is dark.
Oh yeah,
If I'm back here, I basically just see a little sliver.
I think the easiest way to fix this is to remove the stairwell. Oh no, I can't remove the stairwell. Apparently I made it all part of the same. Well, you're just gonna have to live with it. I literally can't fix it.
I mean, I can move up and see what you're talking about generally, but I'm just letting you know that you know what I mean. Like just sitting the token there. Like when I put the token there, I can see most of everything.
It's all
And just
fine.
drag it around
It's just meant to be representative of the stairwell itself.
Hold on. I'm just briefly putting mine here because just wanted to say that there's a sort of little point there, which
Right. That's where they
has
intersect.
the. Oh, okay. Maybe I should actually just refresh uh, bec- my map because to me that's just middle of the room.
Oh yeah, everybody refresh the page just in case there's some lighting issues going on because there's nothing where you were pointing. But we've talked about dynamic lighting having weird artifacting sometimes, and sometimes it's just best to turn it
And
off.
I think that's
That's what's happening.
still the case for me. Like
All right,
there's
I'll
a
just
sort
turn
of
it off.
node
It's no
there.
big deal.
Yeah,
It doesn't even.
but yes.
It's not a huge deal on this map. Okay. Very small map. Okay. Bookshelves everywhere. This guy's just like looking for something. He sees you guys as you guys come up. He looks over to you guys and goes, sort of like this chittery growl. Everybody roll initiative. As you're pretty much immediately seen because everybody who rolled perception got a 23 except Scott, except Adon.
Can we tell what kind of creature this is?
Looks like a Sahagin, just very similar to the previous ones you've encountered.
Okay.
Where did my
I get initiative or advantage on that, so we'll take the 21.
Oh, wow, that's 9 with my +3.
And that's the Raven. Hey, I did it right. It took it into the 4th battle
Ooh.
for me to roll the initiatives right for my characters. Oh, nice.
Somehow rolled worse than me. Well, didn't roll worse than me,
Everybody
but
gets 91.6.
Yeah. So.
So, I
Ne-
know it's first.
yeah. So first up is Telgrim. Yeah. Do you want to just like shove past your compatriots here? I mean, I feel like you'd probably be in the front. Honestly, you are Telgrim after all.
Mhm. Yeah,
It would be.
we're all hiding behind Pilgrim.
So all he did was hiss at us, right?
Yeah. He sort of like did this like chittery growl and drew a weapon. To be clear,
Oh, and drew a weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
I failed to mention that.
All I heard was he was throwing books around and hissed at us. So
He throws a book at you.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Just throws a book at you.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna walk forward. I mean, I'm gonna just do my thing, but I'm gonna say as I what the heck? I'm just gonna say a thing as I also close everything down. I'm just gonna say that's not how you treat books. What are you doing? As I knock him one. I hope.
Smack. 16 will hit. Oh, I can hear myself. You're gonna need to fix that.
Oh, got it.
Roll your damage.
I turned you guys up because I couldn't hear. Damage. Come on, brain.
Click +1 Warhammer. Yeah, there you go. I believe you have a second attack.
Okay.
Smack him again.
Smacking.
14 hits.
Hits.
Man,
It's a hit.
teach you to throw books.
Yeah, really.
really didn't want those hit points anyway.
Yeah, really. Do you want to be there? Or do you want to, move up a little to serve as room for your compatriots here?
I'll probably just actually go to here.
Okay, fair. All right, next is Talisman then.
I mean, I'll just kind of step to the side here, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a ranged attack. I think, get sneak attack on that, right?
Yeah, ally within 5 feet.
Right.
Turn
So it's just gonna be my little hand crossbow, basically.
Boom.
12.
12 will hit. Yeah.
Okay. Sneak attack is added, so I guess that's 18 more.
Heck yeah.
On top of Telgrim's 18. I'll see that 18 and call you.
Heck yeah.
And I think that's, I mean, I guess I have a bonus, but I don't know that I can make use of it, so I'll go ahead and end my turn.
I mean, if you want to
And
move more, but yeah.
I think that's kind of where I want to be. I think the Raven's just going to maybe fly over here and just wait things out, because...
Out of curiosity, how high up is the Raven?
I figured he'd be landing right on top of the bookshelf if I put him there. But otherwise, he'd be riding on my shoulder most of the time. You know, he's not actually having to fly around.
It flies up from your shoulder to the bookshelf.
Right, and I'm on the ground. I'm not, flying at all.
Okay. Fair enough.
And I think that's me.
All right, Adon.
Okay. I think everything's looking all right for the moment, so I'm just going to yeah, let's try it. I assume there's not the space around this side there, around this side to sort of the bookcase.
You'd have to climb over the bookshelf to get behind him, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Which would take extra movement. At the least.
Which I think...
Even if you jump.
Yeah, I wouldn't quite be able to do that. So... Ooh. Hold on, let me read a thing quickly. Oh, yeah, I forgot. How long does that... Oh, that only lasts a minute. Yeah, okay, so all I'm actually right now going to do is head over here and just do a stabby stab with the rapier.
Oi, that'll hit.
Oh, nice! Max damage.
Nice. You managed to pierce through the heart of this creature, and it collapses to the ground, dead. And there's this long pause, as at first you guys are like, "Oh yeah, okay, that dealt with the problem. We're done." And then your sword talisman starts to vibrate in your hand, and you hear chittering above you.
Look for more books getting thrown.
And
Hero,
this
what's above me?
fella,
Sorry.
fella drops down.
Oh no!
Between Talisman and Telgrim.
Sharknado.
Add turn. He's dead last. But if I put him on the turn tracker, everyone would have known.
Yeah.
All right, he is attacking Talisman. How many attacks is that?
Oh no. That's exactly what you want to hear when you're getting attacked, isn't it? How many attacks?
First check is a nat 1.
Swat that away.
And then he bites you with his big old shark bite.
That one will hit.
20 piercing damage,
God.
and you need to make a DC 15 Constitution save. Or you will lose 1d8 hit points at the start of the spider shark's next turn, and every turn until you recover hit points. Or you would succeed on a DC 15 Constitution save, which you make immediately before you lose the hit points. So basically, you lose 20 hit points right now, and make a DC 15 Con save. It's a big bite. I mean, it's a shark. What do you expect?
This is what I'm analyzing right now.
To gain a +2 bonus to AC.
4 + 4 bonus. Yeah. Am I doing a what? I'm doing a savings throw, right? The +2 to AC won't help me.
This is an attack roll that rolled a 20.
The
Does the 20
saving
hit?
throw will be at the start of its next turn. If I'm
No, I
reading
thought
the
I had to
other
do it
one
right now, though.
Oh,
Okay, one step at a time. Are you doing that to avoid the attack?
No, I would be doing that for the saving throw.
Okay, that was clarification.
hmm.
+4 to the save. I mean, you have to actually make the saving throw, as in
Right,
roll it.
So I have to do it now, and that's
You must make a DC 15 Constitution save.
Constitution.
That is correct. 14. That is a failure. So you use. You're saying you want to use Arcane Deflection to make it a success.
Yeah, to make that an 18.
That's what you do.
Okay. So I saved that, even though I'm bleeding profusely.
Yeah, I mean, that bite was bigger than you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's 2/3 of me just gone.
All right, Telegram, it's your go. This giant
tasty.
spider shark just dropped down and took a big old chunk out of Talisman. What do you want to do?
Well, I think that's obvious. Why am I? Let us. This worked so well last time, so we'll just do it again.
That's a hit. Nice. Again.
Oh,
No, that is a hit for another 13 damage. Heck yeah. Getting hard and getting hit hard, some of you. All right. I believe that's it for you then, yeah?
yes.
All right. Next up is Talisman.
And I'm not prone or anything, or...
No.
Okay. Ironically, I'm just now thinking I could have used shield to dodge all that damage instead. Oh well, moving forward. I believe I get sneak attack. I think I'm just gonna use the rapier to
Poke him.
poke him, exactly. 17.
Yeah, 17 will hit for 18 damage.
To do 18 damage, please.
You did 18 for the second turn in a row.
Yeah. Good averages going on here.
Heck yeah.
I think that's gonna be me. I don't think I have anything else that I can use that's gonna help me out at all. I could maybe disengage and get away from him, now that I think about it. I'll
Good,
cunning
yeah.
action, bonus, disengage, and move kind of like, here, and around here. I'm gonna skirt around here, and I'll stop.
Fair.
And that's me.
Raven.
I limped that whole way.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Raven's just gonna get further away from that thing.
Run away.
Hopefully there's no traps on top of that
No,
bookshelf,
but I
'cause
think-
it's kind of scared.
I think the as the raven does like fly around, it does notice that there's some webbing up towards the like upper part of the floor of the tower. So
Okay,
if it or you fly too high, you'll get caught in the webs.
gotcha. He'd relay that to me, so
Aware.
I won't. Yeah, I don't point it out to anybody in the heat of combat, but I'm aware of that now too.
Mhm.
Other than
Right.
that's the Raven.
Adon.
Okay, I'm going to second level cure wounds on talisman.
Just pat you on the back. It's okay, buddy.
Yes.
Oh, that could have been
Oh,
better.
one.
Okay, 12 in total. That's
Thank
something.
goodness I did second level, right?
Oh yeah, totally worth it.
At least all the bleeding stopped and closed up. That feels much better. Thank you.
Yeah. That. Hold on. Let me just double read a thing. As I'm pretty sure that can give you the, well, if you have the ability to do a reaction attack,
For me,
but yes.
I believe I've spent my reaction.
Of course, yes, you did. And so that's my action.
No, you had a
to
turn. You had a turn, so you got your reaction back.
Did I?
Yeah, you
Oh, of
just
course,
moved.
yeah,
That's how you got
just
where you are.
moved, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what? I can take a pop shot. Little hand crossbow?
So yeah, like I'll shout, "Go on, fight back!"
Or
Okay.
you say bite back.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and I guess I already did do sneak attack once this turn though, so I don't get to add that, right?
That was on your turn. This is a different turn.
Okay. I'll keep it checked. And
Sneak
hand
attack is
crossbow,
fun that way.
26.
That's a hit.
10 more.
Nice.
Uh,
Chunking them down.
and what's my? So I'm just going to move here. After that,
Cool, cool.
and that's going to be the end of my turn.
Alrighty, then it is going to be the spider shark's turn. It's going to whirl around. And it doesn't like people moving around, so it's going to shoot some barbed webbing at Adon. Does a 13 hit?
No.
It slams into the bookshelf behind you, and you see that it's like your standard webbing, but there's a bunch of little like thorned barbs in it. So you're pretty sure that would probably hurt. And then it's going to do one of its hooked claw attacks against Telgrim. Oh no, it's not. That is its turn to miss.
Nice.
Telgrim,
That's what we
you
like to
do?
see.
I certainly don't like this guy at all. So you need
That's
to
fair.
go away.
27 is definitely a hit. Yeah. Ooh. Aw. What, did that not roll the crit damage? What the heck?
Roll,
Or did you
It
click
did
the wrong
not.
one?
I don't think so.
The one that said that is green and says 28, click the damage of that one. There it goes. We'll take that number.
Oh, okay. 29 in a turn is not bad.
is this thing still standing?
It is, but it's looking very hurt. Oh, I totally forgot it had that ability. Well, we'll use that next turn. Talisman.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear from you.
I think I'm just gonna rinse and repeat. Take another shot
Yeah.
with my hand crossbow. 21.
That'll hit.
And
With sneak attack. Yeah.
So 18 more. Wow. Have I not? No, I did 10 once. Every
You've
other
done
one was
18
18.
3 times and 10 once.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Pretty heckin' good.
And I think I'll just. I mean, this is the bottom of the stairs right here. There's nothing here, right? It's just nothing of interest.
Not
in my
really, no.
immediate vicinity. Okay, I'm just not gonna move. So that's me. That's my turn.
Fair enough. Raven's chilling.
Yeah.
Adon. Great time.
Right. Sorry. Lots of thunderstorm going on, so Cat's a bit nervous.
That's fair.
All right. So yes, what I'm going to do right now is
I'd say you'd look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's looking pretty rough.
oh, it is looking rough right now, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a 17 passive perception.
Yeah, exactly.
In which case I might try.
You're not super familiar with like spider sharks, but you're vaguely familiar with sharks and spiders separately. So
And I'm familiar with things bleeding a lot.
this is true. There's a lot of blood.
If I were to move here, yeah, am I right in thinking that would be considered like the +2?
I'm trying to figure out where here is.
I thought it was going to show up, but I'll just click
Oh,
there.
not really, no, because you have to be
Yeah,
diagonal.
I'd have to be like there, which is a bit
You have
of
to
a
be-
stretch
Technically,
to
you'd
get
have to be here.
to. Oh.
Yeah, it's a little problematic to get the
Yeah.
modified advantage we've been using, or any advantage really.
Indeed.
Just hit him with the chair; it'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look at. And neither of those two were attacked last round, were they? So, yeah, I feel comfortable enough going round here and attempting a stab.
Just giving him a big old poke.
Yes.
Oops. Oh.
Oh, nope.
You're on the back end, which is like very like chitinous hide, and it sort of
Yeah.
pings
And a
off.
tail going everywhere. Like, what am I supposed to stab here?
Sort of like as you're trying. Alrighty, I believe that's it for you, though.
Yes. Oh.
Oh.
It did just occur to me I can bonus action. Yeah, let's throw a do I want to do this now? No, I'm gonna hold off.
Fair. Alright, so that's it for
Yes.
you then? Okay.
That's all, yes.
Does not get his barbed webs back.
Mm.
And what I forgot to do last time, and we're doing this time, is it's attacking Telgrim.
Ooh.
24 and 16. Do either of those hit?
The 24 does, the 17 does not. Or the 16 does not. All right.
Alright. 11 slashing damage, and you need to make a DC 15 strength save or become grappled and pulled up to 5 feet toward the spider shark, but you're already next to him, so you're not pulled. As it just sort of like hooks into you and tries to pull you toward him. But 11 minus the 2 for your ability, so 9 damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's your turn.
Oh, hold on, pulling up the calculator because my brain is dead.
Don't forget you can just click on your token and then click -9.
That would be. Never mind. I won't even say that. Okay.
It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Well, I didn't like that.
That's a hit.
Please don't tell me he's splattered. I don't want it all over me.
He's still up, but he's not doing great.
Oh, that's a miss.
That will be a miss, yeah.
I was hesitant because I didn't want it all over me. There you go. Next person.
Next up is Talisman. What would you like to do, Talisman?
I don't know what's coming, so I think I'm just gonna keep it simple and do another hand crossbow.
With sneak attack.
Yep. 12.
That's not
Okay.
gonna hit.
Okay.
Raven's just chilling.
Yeah.
Adon, what would you like to do?
This bit here, is that like full on wall, or is that something I could
It's like
hoist
4 foot high.
myself over?
It's like 4 foot high. What do they call it? Just like so you don't fall down the stairs. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In which case, I'll hop over that and over to here in
No.
order to
It'll
try
be-
and get that extra +2.
Oh my god, it's actually really hard to see where you'd be getting that +2 because it wouldn't. I'd give it to you. You know what? In this
Yeah,
context, I'd give it to you. It's tight space. He's big guy.
Yeah. It's always with 15-foot ones it's easier. With 10-foot ones it's awkward. With 5-foot ones it's easy.
Yeah. So let's call it the +2 for the modified advantage. Go for it.
And yeah, let's just go for a stab at the tail again.
Oh, at advantage. Or sorry, at +2.
No,
No,
+2, so
one's an auto miss. Yeah, that's
yeah.
Ooh.
uh,
That's a shame.
yeah, and I'm going to hold on to. Yeah. Let's see how this goes.
All right, he's making his 2 attacks on Telgrim again. 21 and 15.
Well, 21 hits.
All right, give me a Constitution save as he bites into you. 24, you're good. You take 18 minus 2 is 16 piercing damage.
Ooh,
Big old shark maw.
ouch.
And then it's your turn. You want to finish him off? You got +2 right now.
Yes.
You got +2 to hit. Hit him.
But before I, no, I'm gonna kill him, and then I'll do that.
Fair.
Hey.
Yeah, that'll hit. 10. Oh, now he's real rough.
No.
That'll miss.
We're just getting the nat ones out the way. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Talisman is your go.
I'm telling you, the spider's taking longer than the other guy did.
Oh, definitely.
God, I hope he
Alright,
doesn't hit me again.
Still got sneak attack, right?
Yep.
Alright. 22.
That'll hit.
Let's throw in 19 damage this time.
That'll drop him. Just punk right in the eye.
Oh, good.
Collapses to the ground.
I'll
And the
quickly run around
disparate
and grab
books
one.
spread across the room.
Okay, can I do that now?
Do what? Combat is over. That brings combat to an end.
Yeah, so I don't think I could do that. I think it has to be done during combat, if I can find it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know! You can
I'll
choose
slap
to-
you in the face.
You can choose to expend and roll a hit die at the start of your turn. No action required, recovering number of hit points. That's not going to work because we're done.
I mean, it didn't implicitly say it has to be in the throes of combat. We can go into turn-based combat, so to speak, any moment, and you can just do something. A turn is just 6 seconds.
I mean, it's just defining when you can do it. And turns are 6-second increments. You could do it if you wanted.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So, rolling one hit die is a...
Baldur's Gate 3 has helped me understand that aspect of this game.
It's actually really fun because you see the environmental turns and just like the
Mhm.
townsfolk walking around for 6
Mhm.
seconds or the equivalent
Yeah.
thereof.
That's awesome.
I'm
should be
also
plus your
going to offer
con.
each of you one health potion.
13.
Uh,
Well, that makes up for one of his hits.
Just a regular health potion, mind you, but
here, eat this. Just shoves it
Yeah.
in
I'll,
your face.
I'll definitely take it. What
Yeah.
is it? 2d4.
a 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. And you're giving one of them to Telgrim as well.
Yes.
Oh, come on!
Ooh, 5 more hit points. As you guys are standing here healing up, there's another like long pulse of the green sickly light. Everybody, give me a save.
Oh, I wanted to look at the books. Okay.
A wisdom save. You can
Wisdom.
technically.
Not if I fail.
I
Oh, boy.
think I can make that a 12, right?
Oh.
Oh, with your ability, yeah.
Arcane recovery, so I'll spend my reaction to make that a 12 wisdom save instead.
Then you all succeed.
Good. Now I'll look at the books.
Way to remember I got skills.
But not being directly in the light
Or-
probably helps.
Abilities.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of novels. This is somebody's like dusty old book collection from before the lighthouse was abandoned. You kind of get the idea they probably spent a lot of time here alone, just reading books.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Talisman would say, curious, I wouldn't mind staying here after the area is
Yeah,
safe.
me neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started picking up the books and put them back on the shelf.
All of you, let me know when you're ready to go up, because I think I'm going to cast a spell for whatever I might come next. But I'll only be able to keep it up for a minute.
Without moving or really leaving the group, is it possible to just look up the stairs and listen? You know what I mean? Is anything coming? Any kind of
Yeah, if
perception?
you want to peek up the stairs, give me a perception check. And if you're
if
going
I see him-
more than like 10 steps up the stairs, you're gonna need to give me a stealth check too.
Yeah,
if
no,
I
I
see
wouldn't
him
go
sort
far
of
up. Like just at the
starting to
bottom.
peer that way, I'm going to cast guidance.
So I guess that's a...
Might as well add guidance to that.
Or... Actually, yeah, I guess I gotta roll it.
I mean, unless
I'm
you just
used
want
used
to
to
keep guidance.
the game doing it for me, so 23.
23. All right. You hear like a faint, like almost feminine but very like guttural voice that seems to be chanting. You guys have been asking about singing earlier. It seems to be like chanting very low, almost like rhythmically with the pulses of the light coming from somewhere just above. I don't think you get anything other than that. You might see like some shadows moving around that indicate there's more than one person up there, but that's about it.
Okay. Talisman would say, I hear chanting and singing. It might be a ritual or something going on up there.
Does this mean we're near the top? Maybe?
I think the next floor might be the top, yeah.
I believe we
cool.
established none of you understood their language, right?
Correct.
Yes.
So no, you do not know what they're saying specifically.
But it sounds like rhythmic singing.
Right.
It sounds like a ritual is going on.
All right, so
Trying to
how are we feeling?
summon all the
Like,
Satan.
we need to finish this off nice and quickly. All feeling good to go?
I'm prepared to bring up the rear.
Okay,
Let me get you all together so I can copy pasta you to the floor.
And as we start to head up the stairs,
hold on.
I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope
Okay.
on other party members. Might as well the Raven as well. And following doing that, going to cast first level cure wounds on what is it?
Talisman. Oh, Telgrim. Yeah. Telgrim.
Not talisman. Telgarin, is it?
Pelgrim,
Telgrim.
Telgrim. Yeah, which will be another
Maximized.
12 healing because
Right.
Beacon of Hope does the maximum hit points from any healing.
Oh,
As
I
you
was
guys
just
are
going to
creeping up the
ask if
stairs.
anybody knew where I could get like 10 hit points. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys sneaking up the stairs or are you charging up the stairs?
I'd like to sneak personally.
I would like to sneak.
So I
Sounds
think-
like sneak, yeah.
So I think Telgrim Agdon Talisman with the Raven on Talisman's shoulder, all sneaking
Yeah, roll me some stealth checks.
like it's Christmas morning.
I've got to stop closing my sheet just as you say that.
Oh.
Sneak. Why? Where? How come I'm not?
Stealth.
Where is...
It's stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that was me. Too.
I was looking for sneak too.
I'm living in Skyrim. Is the Raven okay if it's just not making any noise on me, or does it have to roll?
I don't think it has to roll its own stealth check.
Okay.
No.
It doesn't matter. I screwed up.
You're creeping up. Your metal armor just like scrapes on the stone wall of the tower. No. We average it here.
Which is what, like 18, 19 average?
Yeah. But as much as I hate to do this, we're gonna have to pause for a second. I will be right back, and then we'll be back to it. All right. So as you guys are pushing up the stairs of the lighthouse, heading towards the roof, the thick like the green light, it's almost thick, like you're pushing your way through a miasma or some sort of like just sludge in the air, and as you're pea soup, yeah, as you're starting to like crest the top of the stairwell, and all eyes turn to you as somebody's armor scrapes against the wall. Well, no, just the one person's eyes. Just this, you guys are not on our sheet yet. I would like you guys all to give me another wisdom save, and I will say, now that you're in the light of this green beacon, it is harder. Go. Wisdom saves.
But thanks to Beacon of Hope, it is an advantage.
Oh, make your
Okay.
wisdom save at advantage.
Oh, well,
You
There you go.
succeeded anyway, so 21's definitely enough.
I'll take it.
Oh, I'm glad you had advantage for that one. All right, all of you succeed, and as you sort of crest to the top of the tower, the beacon is shining out with this sickly green light, just vroom, vroom. Everybody roll initiative. As this individual here screeches and points forward, the chant ending entirely.
Oh my god.
So-
I'm pretty
the
sure I've
Raven?
not. It's fine as a cleric, but I find it amusing that pretty sure I've not rolled a single good initiative, because all of these initiatives I've rolled, they are with a +3 on top of my Dex mod.
I've just hit roughly 90 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. I have never rolled above a 15 once in initiative
Oh,
from my
wow.
character. Not counting the one time I had this elixir that's like +5 initiative.
Oh dear.
It's wild. This is open air up here, by the way.
I mean,
Mentioning
there's
for the
no
flyers.
Or
Like there's sort of a railing, but it's above you. There's no roof. There's no ceiling. It's open air.
oh, okay.
But it is very. It's like thick. It's difficult to move. Is it the light itself? It is, like increasing the weight of your body almost. Not to say you couldn't fly, just it might not be as easy as usual. Let's see. Is that everyone? We've got Hagen, Raven, Talisman, Telgrim, the High Priestess, and Dawn. We're missing one of the two Sagan. All right, that should be everybody. Raven, what would you like to do? I will say it is considered rough terrain for everyone. Your movement speed is halved.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's just halved. That's not considered rough terrain. That's a different thing. But your movement speed is halved
Oh.
in the light.
Okay. I believe the Raven has 50 flying, so that's just 25, but it doesn't look like we're gonna have a lot of trouble. You know what I mean? I don't plan to do that much flying. Or moving even on this map. But I'm so this guy is going immediately after me. I mean, okay. This is kind of connecting back to Baldur's Gate. Can my familiar try to blind this guy, or is it just not
I
really
mean,
possible?
you should have written what your familiar can do there.
It's not in the.
Technically speaking, the familiar
It
can
says it can't attack.
give you the help action, which gives you advantage on an attack roll, which I think is what that's
Right.
translating to. In the game
I
is the
guess
whole
that could
blind
help
thing.
in this situation. Yeah. But yeah. Otherwise, no. It says you can't attack. So no familiars can attack. That precludes doing damage. So I didn't know if maybe blinding would be optional. I guess in the long run, he's gonna wind up flying over here, and I don't know what it'll do. Maybe try to distract him, but help is I guess the action it's gonna take.
Mhm.
I don't believe that it's gonna prevent that guy from doing anything that he doesn't want to do. But that's
No, it
at
doesn't
the
really
very
have
most like
a hindrance on him directly. It's not going to change
right
his
exactly.
rolls, but it will
He can
grant
just
you
ignore him.
advantage. Uh,
Right.
you know, realistically, it's the Raven is helping you, and it's the way that it's
Right.
helping you is by distracting him. That's how that's working.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, little buddy. I hope you survive that. I guess that's the Raven's turn.
Okay. Well, Raven or no Raven, commanded by the High Priestess to go stab Telgrim. Let me see about
So
moving
much for what I was thinking of doing. Fine.
squares a little better. It's a little funky because of the round tower. All right. And they have advantage in the lights.
Great.
Oh, 22 and 22.
Kind of hits, yeah.
Well, that's 10 minus 4 because of your ability. So 6 damage to you. I mean, actually, it'd be 7 technically. 7 damage because you can't reduce below 1 with
Okay.
that ability. 7 damage to you.
Okay.
But that's both his attacks. Next up is Talisman.
I guess I'm pretty much behind everybody and just in a position to take a shot with the hand crossbow. So
Don't forget, I will remind you that this is like sort of like a banister type thing that's like 4 feet tall. So it's taller than you technically, so you couldn't really shoot over it. In case you had
okay,
missed that
then
when I was telling Adon that earlier.
okay. I guess ultimately what I'll do is where Telgrim is, I'm
Mhm.
going to be flying right next to him if I can possibly. So I'm where I'm at on the map, but I'm equal altitude-wise to both of them at this point. So I moved whatever distance that would.
I'm just moving
Cost
myself
me.
out of the way for.
So where are you trying to end up? I'm a little confuzzled.
Right where I'm at. Right where I'm at.
Essentially,
You know what I mean?
above,
Like if
flying above Adgon.
yeah, you know what I mean. So that I'm
I-
high enough to shoot,
Got it.
so that it's over the railing, but I'm not flying past him far enough away to incur a attack of opportunity.
You're within this guy's reach. You're sort of like 5
Right.
feet above the stairwell, basically. Got it.
Yeah, and I'm actually going to go ahead and use my rapier to stab instead of the hand crossbow.
I'd say you'd still probably have advantage or you definitely would have advantage from your Raven. You're poking.
Okay. And sneak, and everything looks good. So 16.
16 will hit.
for 24.
Oh wow, you just obliterated that man.
My
Poking at you.
He popped his head like a balloon.
that
I picture
max
anime
damage,
style,
yeah.
like one stab, and like, you know, a 2-foot diameter hole appears in the guy, and his midsection is just gone. Puff.
I'm picturing full-on anime sort of style of stab, where yeah.
Straight up popped him. Nothing left.
I don't know how much more flying I would have left, but I think I would probably move a little bit more into the
You're
room. Now
basically
that
10
combat's
feet
happening,
above where
nobody's
you
here.
were, and your movement speed is halved.
So I think I have like 5 more feet. So I guess, I mean, I'm just gonna get out of Agdon's way. Can I do that and just be there?
Yeah. You'd still be
Okay.
about 10 feet up, but yeah.
Well, I mean, am I on? So I'm still flying. Because I figured I could just land too, but if I'm still flying, I just need to know: am I at 10 feet?
I mean,
Based on
unless
what you
you
were just-
unless you're landing, yeah. Unless you
Um,
are saying that you are landing, you are still flying.
right.
Yeah.
I was assuming that I would be landing.
It's up to you.
I think I'll just end up landing there. I'm gonna land there if that's okay. If I have
Sure.
enough movement speed, so I'm gonna get in there and land, and let everybody else go.
I will
That's
give it to
me.
you. Yeah. All right. The High Priestess is stepping. I actually don't think she's going to move. She, raises her hands up. And she's going to cast Call Spider Shark.
Oh no.
And that is just going to conjure a Spider Shark in this space here. Bam.
Mm.
And that's going to add to initiative.
Man, I wish I had counterspell.
Hot dang. Dead last. I'm sure everyone is very thankful for that. I'm gonna put it where it's supposed to be.
They lost one and they got one back.
Pilgrim,
Yes.
it's your turn. And a spider shark has just appeared in like a splash, like a bubble popped in front of you, and this thing is here.
Mm.
So, question: is the light emanating from here?
Yeah. Oh, and to be clear, it's not a fire. It's like a crystal, probably about the size of Talisman, that's sort of just like floating where the beacon of a lighthouse should be.
Hi.
Is it still pulsing, or
It
did that
is.
stop with?
It is
When
not.
you change
It is not like woom, woom anymore. It's just sort of like humming.
Okay.
So it's not like
Right.
actively pulsing anymore. You are correct.
But it is a crystal.
It is a crystal, and it is uncomfortable to be near.
And I think I would know that that's where my discomfort is coming from.
You'd probably know, but there's also a big old spider shark in front of you.
That's a lot of discomfort too.
Yeah.
Decisions. Yeah. I am throwing my light hammer at it.
Oh, at the crystal?
Yes.
Okay, give me an attack roll. Just, boop. Yeah, roll damage. It just, and like bounces off the crystal, which causes it to reverberate. Just,
Okay.
It's hard to tell if it did anything. If it did, it did very little.
Okay.
And that was one of your attacks.
Yes. And so then my other question is, can I hit this?
What do you mean? Yeah, you can hit it. You hit it before.
It's
Okay.
another one of the shark chaps.
Indeed.
Okay, I was thinking one of those netting things. Okay, never mind. Here we
Okay.
go. So I'm hitting this.
That's a miss.
Oh, fine. Okay.
Alright, it's this guy's turn. Just gonna... Oh, it's gonna... This way. Stab. At advantage. 17 and 20 to hit Talisman.
The 17. Let me see. I think I can stop one of these two. Yeah, I only got one reaction, so I can't stop them both, basically. So.
Was that against a single attack and not for the whole round like shield is?
Well, that's true with the shield. Yeah, I'm just gonna react and do shield. That was my first gut reaction, so I'll throw that out, making my AC a 21, and neither one of them.
Just boom, boom, like scraping on the magical shield.
Mm-hmm.
Missing entirely. That's it for his turn. All right.
Before you go for this turn, I don't know what happened, but for some reason,
you are correct. There you go. I just put it in the wrong place because he wasn't reordered with the rest of you.
Sure. So I'm gonna clamber over this 4-foot wall.
Okay.
Essentially.
Okay.
And which at first it might look like I'm put in a really precarious position, but what is really going to happen is I'm going to move here and use one of my rabbit hops.
Bunny ambush.
Okay. Yeah.
To I don't know exactly what this situation here looks like.
So the round is like the actual like where what's it called, like a like I can't remember what they like because I think they have a name, like the actual light of the lighthouse, the actual beacon thing would be, and this is like the crystal just in the center of it, sort of hovering.
Sure.
So yeah.
In which case, I'd rabbit hop this way.
Okay.
Or would I be able to rabbit hop here?
I don't think so. Oh yeah, you would. Okay, sorry. I was saying no. But I will say, as you've moved within, within just
wisdom save time, is it?
It is indeed. 2 possible wisdom save triggers, and that's one of them. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you're set. You don't. And it's like it's nothing. Because you're like jumping through like its space basically at that point,
Yeah.
or right adjacent to it. So yeah,
And
you can do it, but
then...
the save. Yeah, go ahead. Continue.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Does anything else happen?
No. You made the save. Nothing happens.
And I assume the clamber over and whatnot, that would have used what, like 10 to 15.
Yeah.
15 to 20, which still means I have
Maybe 5.
Yeah.
And at the absolute most.
So in fact, yeah, let's go here and do just a stabby stab on the chap here.
Okay.
The shark summoner.
That will hit.
Quite average.
7.
Damage output is not my forte, but
that is not the right number. Okay.
And that's everything that I can do.
Fair enough. You stabbed into her. You notice as you're like thrusting the spear, like you have a spear too. You have a rapier.
Yeah.
You stab in, and she seems to have like some sort of barrier around her as well. But you definitely chunked a little bit off of it. All right, Spider Shark. It's gonna attack Telgrim. Are you ready for it?
Are you ready?
25 and 21. I believe those are both hits.
Yeah, they are.
Starting with the hooked claw, you're already within 5 feet. You don't even need to bother with the save. So 14 minus 2 is 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the bite is a con save. And another 12 damage. So you take 24 in total.
That's a lot in one turn.
Mm-hmm. They're scary. All right, you succeeded. You are not bleeding profusely from the literal shark bite. But 24 total damage that turn. All right, over to the Raven then.
He's gonna wind up flying over here and helping Talisman with the with the guy that's right next to him, so that he'll have advantage next time, hopefully.
Okay.
Trying to distract that guy right next to Talisman.
Okay. And so would it be.
And then I guess last time someone went between the Raven and Talisman, but now I guess it's Talisman's turn.
Yeah, you popped his balloon brain, remember?
Right. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. I guess I'm gonna wind up attacking this guy right in front of me too. Same as last guy. Advantage rapier. I guess because I have advantage, I automatically have sneak, or do I have to do insightful fighting?
You automatically have you automatically have
Okay. 15.
That'll hit.
Oh. 20. I'm
Nice.
slowly getting better at damage. 18, 19, 20. Alright. Did he pop?
He did not pop. Well, you did 24 to that last one, I'll remind you.
Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and with my bonus action, hunting action, disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna run around here. That's about 10 feet, I think.
Okay.
I'm skirting around the thing, trying to avoid getting close to it if possible. If I have any more movement, I think I would keep going. My movement was 30, so I have 15 feet. Have I gone 15 feet there?
Yep, that's 15.
Okay.
To have movement do suck.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's me. I'm good.
Okay. Wow, that was weird. Next up is Priestess. Let's see if I can figure some things out. Could you be? Just gonna step over here and thrust her hands forward and send out a cone. Just a cone of just teeth. Just this like hail of teeth slashing into the two of you. That is a dex save.
Two.
Both of you
do
need
Agon
to.
and Talisman.
Yeah,
Okay.
Agon and Talisman.
Dex save at normal or at advantage, or
You don't. I don't think you have advantage on this. I'm not sure where that would come from. Do you have something?
From
No,
the
I don't.
spell?
The spell's wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just the wisdom
I thought he
saves.
said it was 2 of them. Okay.
Oh, I messed up. You know what? Well, we'll just do it later.
Oh, is it wisdom, not dex? Sorry.
It is dex.
Yeah.
That's not what I messed up. Okay. So if you failed, you take 2d4 piercing damage. And Agdon failed. And you must make a Constitution save.
Indeed. I do have advantage thanks to Warcaster.
Oh, that's for concentration. So you do have to do that, but you also have to make a
okay.
Constitution save from the second effect of the spell.
Okay, I'm gonna. I'll start off with the because I've already rolled the Warcaster advantage, but and a con. There we go.
Oh, well, technically it was supposed to be at the start of each of your subsequent turns, not right now, but yeah, you succeeded now. It just means you don't have to do it later. It's fine. You just did it
I
early.
just worry less later.
Pretty much. Yeah. 2d4 piercing and no extra damage. You're good. And Talisman over there did not take anything. She is then... Where is it? Sorry. Nope, I think that's it for now. Next up is Dugrum. You saw a bunch of teeth shoot out over there, and then that was it. And you still got this menacing set of teeth in front of you.
Yep. I think I better work on the ones in front of me.
Fair enough.
Alrighty.
Moon of teeth. It's nuts.
That'll miss. That'll hit. Don't forget your shield bash. That, you know, you haven't even needed to use most of this time. So the 20 is a hit, and then you can do the shield smack you got as your bonus action. That'll hit. 9 damage. Slap him with the shield. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Next up is the Sahagin right here, which is going to whirl around and stab at the. Excuse me. I want you to move.
Oh.
19 and 20 on Talisman.
You know what? I'm just gonna reactionary. Go ahead and use my last shield. It's my last spell. Nobody needed to know that, but so it's out of character. My last spell, but throw up the shield and both of those miss with the 21 AC.
Okay. Hey Scott. Is that
Hey,
is that ruler left there intentionally, or on my screen it says there's a measurement left by Scott F.
I
And
deleted it.
no, on my screen there's nothing left.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
still there.
It was still there for me for a while, but I deleted it.
Okay, so
I just
Cool.
selected the whole screen and hit delete, but there was nothing visible on my screen.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Anywho, just wanted to check that I wasn't going to delete it for you too if you needed it.
Okay.
Anyway, it's your turn.
Hey. Okay. With a passive perception of 17, what does the current sort of ally situation look like? Just on a passive of 17.
On a passive of 17, healthy and bloodied. I'm sure you
Okay.
can sort of assess who's what in that scenario.
Yeah.
Is that a healthy amount of blood?
No. Talisman is relatively healthy. Telegram is bloodied.
Yeah. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna do is loop round to the other side of this person so they can't just cone at us again.
Okay.
And dab.
Okay.
That's probably a miss.
That is a miss indeed.
Um, mm, I've got too few spell slots left. I'm oh
Oh.
actually no. You know what? I might wind up regretting this, but I'll. Healing word talisman at first level. So that's actually going to be 8 healing.
Sorry, who?
Thank you. Yeah, if you-
Talisman. Not you. We'll see how that goes.
yeah, that was. So I'm full up.
And because that's action, bonus action, and a touch of movement, which in this sort of half movement era is not far off full movement. So yeah, that's everything.
Okay. All right. Next up is the spider shark. Bop, bop. Oh. All right. Well, it could have been worse. So Constitution save against the bleed. For Telgram, please. All right, that's a success. So you take 17 minus 2, 15 piercing damage. And then the hooked claw is a crit.
Eek.
27 minus 2 is 25.
So 15 and 25?
Yeah, that is correct.
Didn't work. No, that's not acceptable. I'm down.
Yeah.
And Telgram goes
I'm not
down.
surprised. That would do me in one.
Oh.
There you go.
All right, it is the start of the turn. Everyone, including the downed Telgram, needs to make me a wisdom save.
At advantage.
Seriously?
Yeah. I don't know. Could be good, could be bad.
Sorry. Oh.
It's a success anyways. Okay. Ravens go. What's the Raven doing?
He's just gonna scooch over there and help again. So next turn, Talisman will have advantage.
Okay. Talisman.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and attack this guy with advantage with the rapier right next to me. 16. That hits, right?
That'll drop him.
I think. Yeah. Well, 18 damage. I figured he didn't have much left, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna I don't know. I'm trying to think of like tactically. I would basically now with my only options available. I don't know that I can get to Telgrim and like put a potion in him. Is that possible? Let me just ask that.
Yeah, you could get to Talgrim and put like in general or right now this very second.
Right, like yeah, with the remainder of my turn, because
You
I can
could
do
not
a
do
cat.
that with the remainder of your turn,
Okay,
but it is possible to do so.
right. Okay, I guess what I'm gonna do is cunning action hide. my cunning action, that's my bonus. So I've used my action, my bonus, but I haven't moved yet, and I'm attempting to hide. I don't want anything to be attracted to me if possible. And then I think I'm going to wind up like moving back up here. That's about 15 feet, which should be as far as I could go.
I'll give it to you that if you move there and then hide, you can do it. Otherwise, you'd have to hide from one but not both of the creatures.
Okay.
Just because of line of sight and stuff. By going there, you're kind of trying to say you're like behind the actual stairwell. By going there, you can potentially hide from both of them.
Okay.
Which
You
is
need me to do a stealth?
technically a stealth check, yeah.
And that's no advantage, right? Just normal.
Just a normal stealth check.
14.
Okay. 14 it is.
Should have been better. I got a plus 10 on that.
Wow.
And that's me. That's Talisman.
Oh, I did it again. It's because the Raven's first, and it throws me off for some reason. So the crystal pulses at the start of the round. Everybody needs to give me a wisdom save. Or did I do that? Oh my god, I'm having a
We
brain.
did that.
We just did that.
Yeah, we did that. Even Telgrim had to do it.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Though the reason why I remembered that I did do it was because Delgrim had to do it. So yeah, okay, I got to keep on the ball. The Raven going first really throws me off for some reason. I don't know why. So Talisman just went. It is the High Priestess, and oh hey, you guys get to do it again as the High Priestess just like raises her arms and starts to chant, forcing the crystal to pulse. Everybody, give me another Wisdom save. At advantage, yes. But this pulse seems like it's less of a boom and more of a boom. That does include Telgrim. And as I mentioned, these are harder saves. So, because this is the activated pulse, it is doing psychic damage. Hold on this, Telgrim. Your special instance. The other two of you, if you failed, you take 14 psychic damage. If you succeeded, you take 7.
Ooh.
Getting a nat 20 on mine doesn't change anything.
It's still a success to have the damage.
Gotcha. You said 7.
Yeah, 7 psychic. But that
And
is...
that would be my third failure.
It wouldn't be. You haven't... sorry, okay, I thought you meant death save. Oh my god, you confused me for a sec. Yes, like I said, hold on. So yeah, the two of you take 7, I believe. Because Adon got 18.
Yes.
But does that not count as a failure for me because I did save, but I still took half damage? Or is that still a failure?
That's a success on the saving throw. You succeeded on the saving throw.
I mean, with regards to I failed once coming into this.
Yeah,
like
that's not a
failed.
failure. You succeeded. It's not a failure.
Gotcha. Okay.
Awesome. They're separate things. The damage is not coming from failing. Okay. And now we come over to Telgrim. Telgrim, that is your third failure. You take no psychic damage. Instead, you heal to 1 hit point. Your eyes snap open, and at least for the moment, you are compelled on your turn to stand and stare at the light.
Oh no.
And use your entire turn doing so.
Don't go into the light.
But it is your turn. You are just compelled to stare at the light for now.
Okay.
That's it. You're just
Sounds fun.
kind of like a moth to the flame, just staring at the light. But hey, a positive note, Telgrim woke up. Adon.
Yeah, so I was going to do one thing, but then Telgrim stood up. Oh,
Stood up and then did nothing.
yeah, stood up and then did nothing. Oh, blink and eck. Stood up and then did nothing after the person right in front of me just did a big chanty thing.
Right.
I think that's the context that I'm looking at right now. Telgrim is technically standing up, not on the, well, not literally bleeding out in
Yep.
theory. So I'm just going to, I think I'm gonna, yeah, it's all confused me too much. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm going to mass healing word on everyone. Because it's all got too confusing right now. I'm missing with my rapier. That's max healing anyway, so who cares about the concentration I've kept up all this time?
Rage heal. How much is it total?
It's 8. Yeah.
So just 8.
8 for everyone, myself included.
Yeah, so 8 for Adon,
And,
8 for Talisman, 8 for Telgrim.
Yeah. So yeah, that's action, bonus action, and I'm not going to move right now.
So that I don't forget, on every one of Telgrim's turns, you will be needing to make another wisdom save. Alright, now over to the Spider Shark's turn, who is like about to hit Telgrim again and then stops. Pauses. Then turns away, chittering over here.
Yes.
Can I do this? I think it'd be kind of funny. Aha! Now it's actually looking at you. Alright. Attacking Talisman.
Second one's a hit.
Okay. Believe me, it's the better one to be hit by. 7 slashing damage.
Do I have to do a DC save?
So you're within 5 feet of it, so you don't have to.
Okay.
Because it would
So
just pull you
7
to
hits.
itself, because that attack has 10-foot reach, and it can pull somebody towards it, but you're already there.
This is crazy. I keep going from... I keep losing 7 and then gaining 8, but 7 is my max, so I just keep teetering between 2 numbers.
That is the start of the turn, and this is a non-activated version, so it doesn't do damage, but the crystal pulses again. Everybody needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay, now that we're back to another save, I just noticed something at the top of my sheet that I should have probably been doing this entire time.
What's that?
Dwarven resilience.
What's that?
You have advantage on saving throws.
Hopefully our mistrial. We have to do it all over again.
Oh, poison condition. Never mind.
Oh, it's only poison saving
We're
throws.
poison, yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
It's fine then. We're good. Yeah, wisdom save. So success. All right. Your condition does not worsen. You stare at the green light, and we'll see what happens after that on your turn. All right. Raven.
Okay, 50 feet. Well, no, he'll probably swipe at it. So he's not really. He's gonna move here, assuming it's not gonna provoke opportunity attack.
You're good there.
Okay, and then he's gonna help. So he's gonna help Talisman.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, give
On
yourself that
Talisman's
advantage.
turn,
Yep.
here's my plan. I'm just going to add a character, explain it kind of. I have a scroll of fog cloud.
Uh-huh.
I'm planning on using that right on the crystal. It's a 20-foot radius, so it'll affect this entire top area. I want to do that, and I'm going to use my cunning action bonus to disengage and fly. Basically, maybe kind of like, I don't want to be completely off the edge, but like right there and then up. So I want to be, maybe 15 feet up if I can be. If I have to go straight up, I guess I can stay right where I was, and that's fine. So I want to go, so I'm disengaging
Mm-hmm.
to avoid the opportunity of attack and trying to get above this thing out of its reach if I can. So 15 feet straight up. And I guess the action is for the scroll, right? Like it takes an action to use a level 1 scroll of fog cloud.
That is correct.
Okay, let me go here and just, so that's that. And that I'm aiming it right at the, like right dead center in the crystal, you know what I mean? So hopefully it should 20-foot radius out from that, means it's a 40-foot diameter circle. I think that's this entire area, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can, I'm gonna just say, as in as short of words as I can as I'm doing this, everybody get your footing.
Okay.
And I think that's me. That's my turn.
I'm just checking. Okay. Give me a second.
If it's very windy, I don't know, that could be a problem. But we'll see. Just gotta shake it up a little.
Let's see if this works. Something like that.
Okay.
It's just very
Yeah.
foggy.
Fog rolling in.
Yeah, so everyone's effectively blind.
Where'd they go?
All right. Yeah, you managed to disengage, so no attack of opportunity on you. You fly, was it 10 feet or 15 feet? What was it?
I think 15 is as much as I can.
Oh,
You know
right
what I
now
mean?
because
So
of the
15
limited
straight
movement.
up.
Yeah, 15 straight
Right.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think as you do that, it's like this really unsettling look, just like the 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 sickly green light is like bouncing off the fog cloud, and it's kind of you don't like the feeling that it gives you. Yeah. Next up is the High Priestess. She is. Let me just check. Sorry, no, I'm on the wrong thing. Because I think she can still do this even though she's effectively blind. Where the heck did you go? Yeah, you're within arm's reach, and she knows you're there. She's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
reach out and pat Adon. Wisdom saving throw, sir.
24.
Nice.
You succeed as she attempts to bestow a curse upon you.
You, she clearly knew that I had just used up my last 3rd level spell slot, so I can't remove curse.
She's moving away from you, so you do get an attack of opportunity if you'd like it.
Yes, I would.
At disadvantage. Wait. Oh my god, hold on. How does this work? You're both technically blinded, which is going to cancel out the advantage and the disadvantage, meaning it's just a normal attack. Wild.
So, with my Warcaster, can I Word of Radiance rather than stab with my rapier? It doesn't really matter either way, but it's just more of a curiosity point from my perspective.
I mean, there's no limit. The spell must have a casting time of 1 action,
Ah,
and target 1 creature.
but anyway, I 11, which I assume is a miss.
Yep. She vanishes into the sickly green fog.
Mm.
Hey, Telegram, you want to give me another wisdom save? Again, at advantage. You can do it. You did it. That's a success. You regain control of your senses, and you have your turn.
Nice.
What would you like to do?
Oh, I have my turn. Is
Some
that
of us.
creature within my reach?
Looks like
It's
you.
I mean,
Do
the
I need to
place
take a step?
the place is very foggy, but if you step 5 feet forward, I can't imagine you wouldn't at least have the idea that it's there. You know what I mean?
Right, but am I going to hit it at disadvantage then?
No. Fog Cloud is such a weird spell to me. Everybody within Fog Cloud is effectively blind. If a creature is blind, attack rolls it makes have disadvantage, but attack rolls against it have advantage. Thus, if you're both blinded, they cancel out. It's a normal attack roll. It's a weird spell, guys. If you're not in it, it's probably amazing.
If you're in it, you're all just behaving like Beyblades.
Right.
Does that hit?
An 11's not going to hit. Second attack. That's a hit for 9. You want your bonus action?
Yeah, I'm going to do this again.
I want to remind you about your healing ability that you're technically supposed to do at the beginning of your turn, but you had to make a save,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
I
probably
need to do
forgot.
that.
So if you want to do your healing, you can. That's the expend a hit dice to recover that amount, but also roll your damage, please. Heck yeah. Beat them up. Well, it should be 4 plus your con modifier, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So, what? 8, 9, something like that?
Yeah. But that means that I don't get to subtract anymore from the
Yeah, not until you're at half hit points. Yeah, that is correct.
Right.
Adon.
Oh. All right. Yeah, so I'm essentially wandering blind right now. I know that they wandered off in that direction, so I've carried on after them.
You sort of move in
And
that direction. You see a shape
yeah.
that you're pretty sure is them.
Yeah.
Especially for you right now. Like for Telgrim, there's only one giant thing in the area. For you, there's only one thing within 30 feet of you. You're fine. 20 feet of you, whatever. You know it's the priestess.
Yeah. Can I see them?
You can see their
In
vague
this-
outline.
Because sort of rereading the Word of Radiance, that's what it is.
Oh, if Word of Radiance is specifically see, like technically you're blinded. You're effectively blinded,
yeah.
so you can't.
In which case,
see.
yeah, it's gonna be just a stab with rapier then.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well,
Aha! I see you. You killed my father.
The needle finds its
Ooh.
point.
Max damage.
Or maybe you find the point of the needle. Oops. Heck yeah. Oh, that like defensive barrier that's around her is starting to go like get a little unstable. What do you want to do? You done?
That's I think. Yeah, because I can't really see what the hell's going on. So I'm just. Yeah, my bonus action, I have no useful thing that I can do with that unless I were to bunny hop off of the top of this tower.
Seems dangerous.
So yeah, that's going to be it for me.
All right. It is the spider shark's turn. It's going to turn around and bite at you. That's how it's going to start. And 11's not going to hit. And then it like starts to skitter like up this banister like halfway, right? All the way actually. And it's like physically atop the banister, and it's going to use its reach with its hook claw to swing at Talisman.
No.
No hit? Okay. Just to tickle your toesies.
I have to use arcane deflection to do it, so that's a reaction. But that gives me a 18 AC. So.
Okay, fair enough. All right. At the start of the turn, the crystal goes. Vroom. Wisdom save, everyone. Still at advantage because that has not dropped.
Ugh.
Talisman, that is a failure.
Does anything happen, or I just record that that's a failure?
Depends on what number that will be.
That would be 2. Total.
Nothing happens. You're just at 2 failures right now. That is a failure. You will have to start rolling to maintain control of yourself again at the start of your next turn, Telgrim.
Great.
You're at 4 total failures. What number could we be going for? All right. I assume the Raven's going to do the help action.
Actually, I mean, everything's obscured. The Raven, I believe, I'm just gonna, for this turn at least, do a disengage to avoid any kind of opportunity of attack or whatever, and just get out of the way of things.
Fair enough.
So he's gonna go over there.
Fair enough.
Now, Talisman's 15 feet up. You said that this creature's on the banister, so it's kind of 5 feet up.
Yeah. That is correct.
And it's. I mean, am I outside of its opportunity of attack, or if I move at all, it's going to be able to hit me?
Well, it literally just swung at you, so you're relatively certain it could probably swing at you again. Like,
Exactly.
technically, the way this works is it's here, but I didn't want to.
Mhm.
I didn't really want to cover your token, but maybe we can do this.
That actually helps, because I'm kind of thinking it's ironic. I'm going to wind up being on top of Telgrim, and I'll cunning action disengage if I have to. So I'll do that because I think he's going to try to attack me. Opportunity. I don't want.
I will
that.
remind you how opportunity attack works. It's only when you leave their reach, as long as you are moving within
You're
it.
right.
It's not a
Thank
problem.
you. That's true. So I'm just going to swing over. I'm going to be on top of Telgrim. I'm kind of going to just go over here for now. So
Okay, but you're above Telgrim. Okay.
Right, exactly. I might even be on top of his shoulders if he was taller. But basically, I'm going to
So
go
rude.
there, and I'm going to do my wind caller, because I'm a big bird, and I got big powers. And I'm going to aim it right at this dude, and try to push him right off the tower. So the Sharknado is where I'm aiming it. 10 feet in front of me is going to be this big gust of wind. I'm assuming that it's probably going to affect the fog cloud as well.
I was thinking that same thing.
And actually, let me get to the spell for gust of wind. This is technically what's happening. Intelligence is so it's a DC 15, but I think it's not even, it's just strength. So they have to make a strength DC of 15. Or be pushed 15 feet and hopefully off the tower. Otherwise, I don't know that it takes damage.
No, he's off the tower. He's literally
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
He's precariously standing on atop a banister, and you just do this massive gust of wind and just shoot him off the top of the tower. And he is going to fall. But he is a spider, so if he survives the fall, he can skitter his way back up. Let's see. The tower is roughly 80 feet tall, right? So 8d6.
Do you want me to roll that, or
I went ahead and rolled it. 28 damage. And he is prone, and I will say he's stunned until the end of his next turn. Ouch.
I think that's all my abilities, and I think I pretty much moved as much as I can. So.
And the fog cloud is pretty cleared up for that area.
Yeah.
Like that.
I think I might have had 5 feet left. I'll just skid over to the side, so I'm not literally over top of.
Well, Telegram, your target just got shot off the side of the tower. You hear a screech come from the High Priestess as she appears to have some sort of non-verbal link to this creature and is aware that it's just, it took a dive, let's say. And she's gonna be very, very rude. Just check. Yeah. He charges out attack of opportunity if you'd like, Adon.
Yeah, I still can't see her technically, right?
That is correct.
So yeah, rapier.
Ooh. Do you damage? That bursts her little bubble barrier and does some damage. But through the psychic link she has with the shark, she's aware of who did that. Give me a wisdom save, Talisman. Dun, dun,
I've
dun.
never
This
been
is
more
advantage
glad
too,
to have a
right?
concentration spell up.
At advantage, that is correct.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm gonna use inspiration. I'm gonna use inspiration.
you gonna re-roll that?
Oh,
Can I? Yeah. Is that reroll at advantage or just
Yeah, it's a
one more
it's a
roll?
re-roll, so just re-roll at advantage.
Oh my
no.
god! What is meant to be?
What?
Oh.
She banishes Talisman. You vanish. You find yourself just sort of in this like vast, dimly lit plane. It's sort of like a sphere, like slowly like curving around, and it's like you're standing in like ankle deep water, and you just hear this constant drip, drip, and it's less like you're in daylight. It's like you're in a cave somewhere. It's very unsettling. That is, and then she ducks back in here, into the fog. That is her turn.
I was concentrating on something. Do I need to roll a concentration save?
No,
Technically,
you're still
that's-
concentrating on it.
that's
Okay.
just about damage.
You're physically not in the same place as the thing you're concentrating
Right.
on, but you're still concentrating on it. Telegram, you saw her come out, and she was like, "Phew," and Talisman vanished, and then she stepped back into the cloud. What do you want to do?
Okay. First of all, his thought is, wow, I think it happens, because he was going to try and bash that creature off the banister. Because he doesn't know that
Just a big gust of wind, and it was
above
gone.
him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And
you
he
probably
thinks
would
it's
know.
angle. I can think things to happen. Okay.
Maybe.
But I saw her.
You saw her come out, do something, and then disappear back into the fog.
I'm going to go her direction because she's the only one that I know that is around.
Fair.
I don't know. So I'm finally going to actually move. Shoot. Okay, thank you.
Oh, did you want to do your healing thing at the start of your turn? Because you haven't moved or
Yes.
anything yet.
Yes. Let me do that first.
You
Oh,
you can
well,
only
that's-
do that 5 times because it's expending your hit dice, and this is the 3rd time, just as a reminder.
I thought it was my second.
No,
You're
this will
right.
be your 3rd.
All right, it is third. Okay. Oh, come on. No.
Well,
Well,
one
I
plus
got
one.
rolling in the
Why?
beginning, and now it's these rolls.
It's a
I love
number.
that there's a
Holy crap. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Scott?
I think I am. I'm just rereading and regains maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh,
So just
Got
give
10.
yourself another 15 hit points just to call it even. I didn't even register, but yeah, that's completely correct.
Yeah, I think it clicked with us at the same time.
That's great. You know, Beacon of Hope might actually be really good. I don't think I realized that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So
But
which
it
way did
depends
you
on the
go?
other character builds. But yeah.
What was that, Mothership?
Which way did she go?
Did you give yourself
Uh,
the extra 15 healing?
What?
Yeah, so the Beacon of Hope that's cast on you means that whenever you do that, you get the maximum healing.
And we did not realize that, so we're just going to give you an
Yeah.
extra 15 right now and call it even.
Oh,
That's not.
okay.
And yeah, what you'd seen
It went this way.
is this person pop out there and then pop back into the clouds somewhere.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out what direction she went.
This way.
Like you saw them run back
Right
into the clouds.
here?
That's
Yeah, you saw her step out to there, and then from there run back directly down. And if you take one step, you'll be able to like sort of see there like her shape in the fog, you know.
Okay.
And you
Oh.
would have a you'd be pretty sure it's her.
Yeah. But because I moved, I would only have 2 hits, right?
She doesn't have bunny ears.
No,
yeah.
movement is movement.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not.
I'm sorry.
They've got fins rather than bunny ears.
Yeah, that's correct.
So you know it's not me.
Also
yeah.
significantly taller, so Hagen are like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, it's double the height.
12 damage. All right.
And then.
Miss. Smack her with your shield.
And
Miss. Okay.
Okay.
That is that's it for you. Adon.
Okay, yeah, and last I saw, I think I heard. Oh no, they shrieked while they were next to me, like there or something.
Yeah.
And then ran off that way.
Yeah, you know the
So
general direction
yeah.
that she went in, so
I would sort of follow and then sort of encounter. Oh, there's that familiar shape. And let's stab at that familiar shape, because that's really all that can be done. And
oh, you got the +2 for flanking, even though you don't necessarily
yeah.
realize it.
Yeah,
And that's the other
roll,
reason why the +2 is better than
so-
advantage, because advantage would be completely negated here. The +2 is not. 12 is going to be a miss, however.
Yeah, and really, that's all in this sort of blinded situation. All I'm hold on, let me double check my intelligence. Yeah, I am going to step to the side though. Like just get away from this uncomfortable thing beside me.
He steps to the side and you hear the movement of the raven going, just flapping.
Yeah.
Spider Shark is stunned this turn. The ravens go. Actually, sorry. The pulse, everyone except Talisman, who's banished right now, needs to give me a wisdom saving throw. Oh, we forgot to have Telgrim make the last one. It's fine. Okay. Oh, it's still at advantage.
It's an advantage still. Oh my god.
Okay, Telgrim, you collapse, and we'll get to the rest of that on your turn.
I do not want to make this save anymore. I'm done.
That is your 5th failure.
I don't roll it right.
Oh,
that's correct. You do not.
Also, by the way, with regards to the banished, the what did we call it, was hit by 12, so they need to make a concentration check for the banish. Yes.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
I'm going to use my inspiration to try again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do that.
An advantage.
Success.
Much better.
No, well, much better, but the priestess succeeded on the concentration.
Oh, yeah. I
Okay,
saw
you
the number
succeeded.
pop up and thought, oh, that's the wisdom save, right? No, that's
You
the
succeeded on the
concentration
wisdom
check.
save. You're okay, but you feel the weight pressing upon you. You're the need. Hold. Excuse me. You feel the need growing to destroy that crystal before it takes you over. I mean, sadly, the worst thing about Banish is you're just kind of chilling there. Like, if you got potions, you can take them. Like, you can do stuff with yourself. But you can't really interact with the outside world. If you want, you can walk around the liquidy cave sphere that you're in, Talisman. But you can't do much else.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of scanning to find familiar spell as well. I'm not entirely sure it wouldn't have just disappeared, or, you know, like if I die, it's not gonna mourn me. It's gonna disappear, right? Like, so.
Correct.
And I mean, there's a couple things like I can't. It has to be within 100 feet of me for me to cast through it. You know, obviously that's not the case. I could see through its eyes potentially if it's still there and it's not discorporated or something. Then I could actually see
I don't
what's going
think it
on,
would
and that's
leave
about
yet.
it.
Yeah, you could see what's going on, and you'd mostly see the fog, and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, I did that."
I'm deaf and blind where I actually am, and I'm hearing through the Raven and his eyes, and
Yeah,
that's all. That's all. It doesn't affect
yeah,
the
it
combat.
doesn't really
It's just,
do anything.
yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Next up is her turn. She mutters something which somehow, as you're growing closer to being controlled by the crystal, you can sort of half understand Telgrim, which is kind of disconcerting for you. She says, she looks you looks you up and down in the fog and goes, "Almost. Kill the others," and turns. She's not physically moving, mind you. You gotta make sure this isn't concentration, what she wants to do. She's gonna use her last 3rd level spell slot to cast Bone Shatter on a Dawn. Give me a Constitution save.
Ow!
Constitution. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
There we are.
Correct.
Eek.
That's a failure. Oh, you have a pretty good con save, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel the bones within your body start to break and splinter. You take 26 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
This is going to be a hell of a concentration check as well.
DC 13 because it's half of the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I believe
that was
in
26. Did you say?
And you didn't die, so there's no extra effect.
No.
But it hurt like hell.
Oh my goodness! Didn't it just?
DC 13 constitution or concentration.
Easy peasy.
No problem.
You think that can distract me?
Gritting your teeth, like blood dripping from your nose. It's fine. Telgrim, we are over to you then, and you do need to roll to maintain control of yourself, but the DC is lower than the other one. It's still a wisdom save at advantage. Oh, yeah, no, you're good. You maintain control. And you're very not happy about needing to.
Where did she go?
She is directly in front of you.
She's dead. Oh! I just totally exited out of...
She's dead. Quits.
Yeah. Yeah, she's dead because I've closed the game. Can't see her anymore.
Yeah. Does that mean my captions stopped too?
Your what now? Oh, your captions probably did stop. You're gonna have to reopen. a lot of them.
Uh-huh.
We've all done it before. It's fine.
For the first half of this session, I had forgotten to click start captions.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Okay, are we working?
Oh, that wasn't her last third level. She has one more.
Is it working? I don't know.
What, captions?
Yeah. I mean, I reopened it, but is it going to you?
Yes.
Okay. All right, back into chasing embers, and what was I gonna? I am going after her. You don't tell me what to do. So, you may keel over and die. I give you that permission. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to attack her. Her little
I am.
barrier's gone.
Open.
Mm,
Woo! She made me mad.
she's going to have to make concentration checks, so let's do one at a time.
Okay, go ahead.
9 damage. Oh, weird.
DC
It
10, yeah.
reset the temporary hit points for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. I know she was out. Concentration check. Oh, failure. So as you're like just talisman, there's this sort of like thump, and suddenly you go from this is humid, sticky, and gross, and I hear dripping a lot, and I don't like it, to you're back to the top of the tower with this green glow that feels very weighty and oppressive. Now you can continue your attacks as you please.
Nice. I guess I would see myself appear out of nowhere and continue flying because I was 15 feet up. And I was looking through the eyes of the ravens.
Hit.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be, I assume, exactly what spot you left.
Yeah. That's the way it reads.
Shield smacky smack.
No.
That's a miss. Did you do your healing at the start of your turn?
No.
Okay. Would you like to? While we're trying to remember to do it.
Maybe if I do it a couple more times, I'll remember better.
Yeah.
So,
So,
it is
enough,
max.
It's not 3, it's 10. You're
Yeah,
healing
and
10.
you didn't give yourself the 15 extra you were supposed to have that we talked about last round.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Yes, I did.
on your sheet, it's sorry, not on your sheet. On your token, it's still at the 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I was spent like 7 before.
I'm having that as well. Like my token is not moving its hit points, whereas if I click on my token, it's not showing the max hit points. It's showing the proper amount. If I look at my character sheet, it's showing the proper amount. Just the sort of like, in my case, 40 out of 40 is just showing 40 out of 40 rather than something that is very much not 40 out of 40.
I will leave you to control that then, Telegram. I just thought you were a little higher than that, but hey, you have one more of those left for the day, by the way.
And how many left?
1.
Okay. Well, so we need to kill her this round, people.
Adon.
I don't have a potion.
It's your turn. Everybody should have had at least 1 potion, but you'd have to check your supplies.
I'm looking.
Yeah. I had 3. I've given them all to other people.
Get the bunny beat down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stab.
That'll hit for 11. Whoops.
And
okay, 11.
yeah.
I must have used my 1 last time.
Could be.
Okay.
And yeah, in this sort of blinded situation, yeah, that's going to be it.
Okay. If that's it for you, over there. Climb 30 feet. Okay. Dash. He's 60 feet up the side of the tower right now. climbing up the side.
Ooh.
All right. Top of the turn order. Wisdom saves at advantage, everyone.
Also, just a side note, how on earth does my race not have advantage on perception by hearing?
Hmm.
I feel like that's a super obvious thing that should be the case.
Also, don't rabbits have like a really good sense of smell too? So both
Yeah.
would make sense. Yeah, talisman. First thing coming back, you're pretty heavily assailed. You fail.
That's 3 total.
That is 3 in total. All right. You find yourself fascinated by the light. So for this
Okay.
first round, you'll for the first round that you're fascinated by the light, you do just automatically lose your turn. But after
Okay.
that, much like Telgrim, you get to make the save every turn.
Okay.
So sadly, that does have you going from banished without turns to back, but without
Right.
turns.
I'm not dying. But
You're just staring at the fancy nightlight.
yeah, it was bound to happen.
Looks great though. All right, it's the High Priestess. Wow.
I'm not like the Raven probably would have repositioned at a certain point. I would have had him over here by this point over a couple turns.
Okay. Trying to decide. She's not in the greatest position. Her best bet is to survive until he comes back. So, rather than attacking again, she's going to use her actual, for reals this time, last 3rd level slot. Because I had said last time it was the last one, my bad. And she's going to sort of crouch down and just like reach out next to Telgrim, where the last Sahagin died, and touch his body and absorb it, recovering some hit points. And that's going to be your action. Maximum, in fact. But she does have to make a Constitution save or become poisoned. Oh, she's good. Telgrim, I believe
Did
you are.
Pilgrim realize what she was doing at all?
I think you saw her do that. Like, it's pretty hard not to. She literally reached out of the fog, touched a corpse next to you, and absorbed it in its entirety. You can tell it healed her wounds. Which I will say, in context for maintaining control of yourself, I'd probably, because I feel like you don't like that, right? Is what where you're going.
Yes, it is, but don't I need to wait for wisdom save before I do anything?
That's what I'm about to say. I think I would even, given what just happened, I'd lower the wisdom save even further for this particular instance, having just seen her do that.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make the wisdom save. It is fairly low.
Also, I don't know what you're at, but there's the start of turn option.
Correct. This would actually be the last time because it'll be max healing. It would get you above half. So it'd be the last time and the last time.
Okay, but I have 25. I have to be at 25 hit points to get the 2 off if they hit me. So.
No, you have 68 hit points, and half of 68 is
34.
34, not 25.
How did I get 25?
I have no idea. If you wanted to, you could do that. It doesn't take an action. It just eats your hit dice, which means you have nothing on short rests.
Right. It's just going to have to be my last time.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, don't forget it's
It'll
maximized.
be the full 10, though, yeah.
Yeah, 10 plus con, whatever that is.
Okay.
And then you maintain control of yourself so you can get smacking.
Yeah, no. Yuck.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Doesn't matter. They both missed.
Oh, +2.
Yeah, you don't have advantage, but 10 plus 2 is a miss. So take off advantage and then second attack.
Nice.
That'll work.
25 will hit. As you hit her, she hisses at you, and again, you understand just enough. Don't resist the deep mother. Shield bash. Shield smacky smack.
Oh, jeez.
The shield slam. 12 plus 2 is 14 is a hit.
Nice.
We're only delaying the inevitable.
Keep
Adon.
delaying.
Shut up!
Don't stop delaying.
Shut up!
Stop talking to me. I don't want to hear it. Adon, what would you like to do?
In this sort of situation, yeah, it's just going to be stabbing.
Okay.
16.
16 hits.
That's another 5, and really, right now in my situation, that's it.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh. No, I take it back. No, I can't do that. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that is it.
All right. Chitter chitter climbs all the way up the wall. He's up here-ish. He's got attacks to make against Selgrim. Technically has the modified flanking as well. 12 and 13. So it still misses Telgrim.
Yeah. Hey, climbing a wall takes a lot out of you.
Yes.
Most out of breath you've ever seen a spider or a shark for that matter.
He's like,
Did I even know he was there because he missed so bad?
Yeah, he whiffed pretty hard. I don't know. Top of the turn order. Everybody needs to give me a wisdom save.
And still at advantage
Gee,
somehow.
man.
Yeah, really.
I mean, I guess I didn't. I'm already enthralled, right? So.
Yeah,
No.
but it matters.
Okay, gotcha.
But that is a failure. So you are at 4 failures, I believe.
No.
Yes.
That is your 5th failure.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
That significantly increases the DC of maintaining control of yourself. Adon, you are once again the only one who succeeds. You're A-okay. All right. What's the Raven doing?
Pretty much nothing. He's not going to be able to help anything right now. So.
All right, Talisman, give me that wisdom save to maintain control of yourself.
We're just here doing full-on Zootopia, aren't we?
Never saw it. Success.
Oh, it is okay.
It's
So,
not hard to.
Rabbit police officer being the only one in control amongst all of these carnival
Right? Okay, I see it. You managed to maintain control of yourself. What would you like to do for your turn?
I'm gonna blow this shark off the building again, since I think it's been 4 or 5 turns. Maybe I still have 5 turns of cloud burst or whatever cloud. But
Oh, is that what you've been maintaining concentration on?
yes.
For some reason, I thought you were maintaining concentration on fog cloud.
Nope. That just persists. I don't know if it's like a 1-turn thing, but that was all from a scroll.
No,
So-
concentration up to 1 hour. So the fog cloud is actually gone at this point.
Oh,
Yeah. If I was
me
maintaining
double check
concentration
that.
on that, I lost it when I went to the wind caller.
You just double check.
yeah, it's concentration for fog cloud and the wind. What was it?
Last for the duration. Yeah. It lasts for the duration or until when disperses it. Yeah, I'd say it's gone at this point then. Good to know. Well, we'll say it
means
dissipates now.
Yeah, and means that now I can. I never saw Talisman disappear, but I can
Wow.
see like the sort of
It's a strength save,
phased
right?
nature of those two now.
Yeah. I'd say now that you can see them and you're not affected by it, you do see a very similar, like, sickly green glow starting in their eyes. Strength save against the getting blown off. It's not an advantage, so it's the first number, so you blow him off the tower again.
Yay! What was that the first time? 5d8 or something?
Go ahead and roll it. 8d6. I'll let
I
you
don't
do it this time. I will let you do it this time. You did the damage.
23. You did it. You rolled more last time.
Yeah, 5 more. Well, it'll still take him like 2 turns to get, or a turn to get back. So he's down there again.
Yeah, if I have any more left in my turn, I want to convey in a quick burst. I'm trying to think. Oh, never mind. I can't think enough to say quickly. So I'll let it go. As far as movement's concerned,
Hey, technically, you still have a bonus action if you're really that concerned about it. You can just use your bonus action to say it.
I just don't know if I don't factually know right now how to say what I want to say. I shouldn't be able to say it in 6 seconds, so I'm not going to say anything. That's kind of how I'm, you know what I mean, just in my own rules or whatever.
It's like, I'm back on this plane.
But Gusta's action, I don't really need a bonus because I'm not super hurt. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of fly 10 feet over here and chill, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Yeah, so since both of you are next to her and can see her, both of you will get this attack of opportunity as she turns towards the crystal and starts chanting again to give it like another surge. You guys will get your attacks before she does it. So that's Telgrim and Adon. Roll
And
it.
I can see her this time, so I'm going to do it for the Word of Radiance attack.
Okay. Is that a Constitution save?
Oh, really? Yeah, con save.
And then Telgrim's attack roll.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
You know what? I'll give it to you. I mean, in context, she just keeps doing things that you really don't like and doing them to you and things next to you. I think you have advantage. I'll give it to you this one time.
Oh, sure.
Okay. What was the 14? Just so that's minus 5 hit points from Word of Radiance, and then minus 15. Actually, that would have taken her out even if it wasn't a crit. Before she can even get the chant off, you smash into her with your hammer, and she just collapses, muttering, "Won't resist the deep mother."
Resist the deep mother.
And that
Keep
is her
delaying.
dead.
You did not just say resistance is futile.
No, don't resist the deep mother. That, well, obviously is her turn. Technically, you still have to roll to maintain control, and it is much harder now. You do have advantage.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah,
Why me?
your turn.
Yeah. Can't I just do a strength save?
If
No.
only, if only. Hey! Yeah, it went, just for the fun of it, the DC went from 10 to 18 on your 5th and final failure. So,
And the
yeah.
first thing I say is, break crystal. Just 2 words.
Yeah, hit it. Just, it's your turn. You got your turn. You succeeded. You are in control. The little itchy welts, that's a hit, starting on your neck, aren't feeling great, though.
Yeah, but
That's a
Is that
hit. Roll
attacking the
damage.
crystal?
That's attacking the crystal.
Is it the crystal dodging?
The crystal's not... What?
I mean, I'm
Not
just
a crystal
questioning
goblet,
the
no.
need to roll to hit it if it's an inanimate object. Can we
You
just
gotta
bash
roll to
on
hit it. You gotta roll.
Okay.
As someone who's tried to punch a door and missed before, you gotta roll to hit it, okay? It is possible to miss.
Okay.
That is 11 and 9. That's 20.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, and it does have the damage reduction. Blah blah blah. Okay, so 10 total damage after that. You still have your shield bash if you want to smack it. The
Oh,
shield
absolutely.
slam,
I am like,
you're going ham.
what is it with my shield, man?
Standard combo.
It is only a 10 to hit it, so. Adon, it's your go.
So yeah, now that I can actually see Talisman and Telegram in particular,
Mhm.
I can see the sort of like, as you said, the sort of like effect. So I'm gonna try and see, because I know it helped me a little bit when I had failed in the past. I'm gonna try a lesser restoration on Telegram.
I'm gonna step up and just as Telegram
And
and you're just like, all right, it's good, it's good. Calm down.
no, that's not quite what I'm
Okay,
because
okay.
I'm gonna cast it, but with voice of authority, I'm gonna say, yes, take it out. You've got this.
Good job. Hit it again.
You're stronger than it.
Yeah. So Telegram, you can use your reaction to immediately make another attack roll if you want.
Okay.
That'll hit. Oh wow.
Is that
It's covered in
Is that
cracks.
rid-
The crystal's like starting to shake. It's sort of like it seems like it's having trouble like floating at this point.
Oh God, it's not gonna burst and throw me off the tower, is it?
Crap. I was gonna say.
Probably.
And Telegram, you are down from 5 failures to 4. So the DC increase of maintaining control of yourself is gone for now. Spider Shark is dashing up the building. Ravens go.
I don't know. You know, I guess I'll give myself advantage to attack the crystal. So
Sure.
come up here and help or whatever. I guess I gotta get maybe closer. So help. And then
Yeah.
that's Raven's turn.
Then it's your turn, and you got to make that maintain control of self save. DC 10.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah. Add advantage. Yay, advantage.
Yeah, better than the last 3 or 4 times. Okay. And then I guess I see what's going on here and I try to join in. So I come up and I don't know, however close I have to get. I'd probably go ahead and rapier it.
Sure.
Or, you know what? I think I would probably stay right where I'm at, actually. I'm just going to start firebolting this thing. Because I do have firebolt cantrips.
Okay.
So, blam. I don't know if it's 15 only. But,
It'd be a 15, but yeah, that's a hit.
okay. That's not ignore the sneak, I assume.
Yeah,
So
ignore the
only
sneak.
18.
2d10, 9 plus 9, that's pretty good. You burst the crystal. Everybody give me a deck save.
You know what?
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that. I was like,
And this is not
everybody's
a
smashing the crystal. I want to smash the crystal.
Not at
And
advantage.
yeah, that's
Oh yeah, Talisman, you're too far out.
Ooh.
You're I
I am. Okay.
double check for the bird. Does the bird need to make the save, or is it immune to like AoE and stuff for the raven?
It doesn't say anything in the rules about anything like that.
Then I think the bursting crystal takes out your raven.
Okay.
Uh,
oh,
you guys succeed, so you'll take 7 instead of 15. But hot dang, as the just like piercing damage as the crystal explodes outward, and the sickly green glow fades from all around you, except for the shards sticking out of your body. and you hear up the side of the tower. Yeah, I believe that's it for Talisman. Telegram, what would you like to do? We're still in turn order for the moment.
pick the shards out of my body. What else would I do?
Nah, fair enough. That's what you do. Adon.
Oh, hold on. I need to roll a con check for the concentration. Oh, that's fine.
Mhm.
But my last spell slot is going on cure wounds on myself.
Yeah, fair.
Uh, so 12.
Is that max?
Yeah.
Max healing.
Huh? Almost.
And backing up um, a bit to sort of take stock of what's the situation now.
What in the hells?
Yeah.
And clattering up over the edge, the spider shark returns. It sees the like shattered remains of the crystal and the dead high priestess.
I turn and look at it and go, "How many hit points do you have?"
It kind of just looks at you. It's up to you what you do here. But it just starts to head down the tower on the side. If you want to make an attack of opportunity, you can, Telegram. Or you can let it go. It seems to be leaving. You gonna hit it, Telegram, or no?
I'm going to do a barbaric scream and go. I'm done with these people.
It's just an
Okay.
attack of opportunity. Are you going to hit it or not?
I just did.
You
Yeah.
are hitting it.
For another 9, yeah.
Okay. Because if you hit it, it stops moving and turns around.
And?
Attacks you.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have advantage anymore because the crystal's gone.
Huh.
Oh.
He's not so
It's
tough.
very jarred because of the fall, okay?
He's a
Raven's
sleepy shot.
down. I'll just remove you from the turn tracker. Talisman. You aren't having this pull to the crystal anymore because it's gone. Your neck kind of itches, though. You know? You're like, But you have control of yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and blow this guy off the building a third time.
My
So
God.
that's a strength DC 15. I'll aim to avoid Telgrim. Whee!
Roll the damage again for me.
What was that again?
Okay, I look
8d6.
at you and go,
6.
and if it
3d8.
survives,
Oh.
1-1, the rest were 4s or above.
That's it. It's that splats it on the stonework below.
And I just yell, and
Dead.
stay down!
And gone. And all that remains of the crystal is like hundreds of shards scattered across the rooftop. But why don't I have all of you give me a perception check? But that seems to have destroyed whatever that crystal was, and stopped whatever they were doing. Is that Talisman is first? Okay. Telegram as well.
what?
Perception check.
Perception.
Okay, so it's just Talisman. So I'll try again. That seems to have stopped whatever they were doing, at least for now, but off in the distance, Talisman, you see a fading green glow, larger than the lighthouse itself, fading into the water. And you get the feeling, stopped for now, maybe not forever.
I'll say something like, there's still something out there, I can feel it. Some evil coming from that direction, toward the water.
Feel it? And medicine check. I actually am not good at medicine, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
While you're doing medicine,
Well.
can I get a wisdom check from both Telegram? Telegram, you have advantage. It's just a check. It's not it's not an advantage. Sorry, it's not a save. It's just a check. Telegram, you have advantage. Talisman, you do not. But if I could
And
get...
actually, on the note of the saves, it's only going to be a matter of seconds before that's run out.
Yeah.
Whoops! I hit the wrong thing. Hold on.
It's not
Oh.
a save, right?
No,
You
it's
said
it's not a save. Yeah, it's specifically not a save. Just click the
just click
word
on
wisdom on your sheet.
I did.
No, not on your ability scores.
The
Not
second
the
one,
throw.
yeah.
Well, it's going to be the same modifier based on it being a 2 there. So
Oh, is it okay? If it's the same for you, then
I would imagine
the
so.
10 and the
based,
8 would have been your
yeah,
advantage,
yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Fair enough. So I will say, Talisman, you sort of get this like itching feeling in the back of your mind that whatever that light that's just fading away off in the ocean is something to do with whatever that deep mother you heard mentioned.
Mm.
Because you notice in retrospect you could understand a word or two here and there too,
Mm.
as you fell deeper and deeper into the call of the crystal itself.
She
But-
calls.
But for the moment, that's that, and you guys can return to the camp or head to the town or whatever you want to do. But for the actual one shot, that's done, everyone.
I would start picking shards out of my friends here, helping them get on
And
the shards.
the 19 medicine check does that sort of.
Oh, with a
Show
19
up
medicine
anything.
check, I would say that you can tell that both of them started to have like some physical changes, but they are no longer progressing at this point. And you can sort of just leave that at that for the time being.
Yeah.
Kind of like keep an eye on whatever that was.
Yes.
But with that, what's up?
I was just gonna say congratulations. I would congratulate my partners here. We did good job. Everybody surviving. We did it. We saved
Yes.
the people that we saved, whoever they are.
And we made it out in mostly one piece.
We did our job. Yeah.
And the people should be safer for it.
Yeah.
Does this mean that when I shave, I need to double check there's nothing coming out of my neck?
Might be worth checking.
It'll probably hurt
Like
right
shaving
away.
and accidentally cut a tentacle.
It's fine. I don't need that. It's fine. But I will say with that, I think we will probably stop here for today and hopefully be back with some more one-shots in the future and return to Chasing Embers itself fairly soon. In the meantime, thank you all for watching, and I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. Bye, everybody.
Take care.
Bye.